to this day here. I'll tell you what, some great racing going on this weekend. It's Friday, starting it out, man. A nice warm day today, cool today, but man, we're going to heat it up here right inside the first Interstate BMX Expo Center, and here we go. Down the front straightaway, first race of the day. Moto number 1, our 6 and intermix opens. God save Mo Power Mo. Avena Fernandez, Rider Sistema. Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Nitro Nixon Fanning, and Jordan Hartnett, and here we go. All right, coming into turn number 1, we got a total points race going on. I'm going to stand up for this and got the 14 into 23. So that would be Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front and Nitro Nixon Fanning. Both of them having pretty good weekends this weekend. Back at me they come. Bristol Pistol Whitehead in there for the 1. Fanning 2. Got my 5 bike. Fernandez with your 3. Mo 4. Hartnett and Sistema. In moto number 1. Moto number 2. 7-8 mixed open. I got Noel, Naomi, Acosta, Frazier. AJ Acosta's out in front of this one. He's coming on into the last turn, doing it for Framework Racing. It'll be AJ Acosta crossing the line for the 1. Naomi taking your 2. We got my 17 bike, a Jackhammer Noel 3, and oh yeah, Frazier getting 4 in moto number 2. 7-8 mixed open. 3's to moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Got Zambo, Haas, McKee, Seifert, Kronbach, and rolling back at us. 1 straight away to go with the world champion of 10-10 McKee across the line for the 1. Haas in there for 2. McGronbach 3. Seifert 4 in moto number 3. 4's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to the show. I got Duncan, Caraway, Connor, Gannon, and McCain. I got McCain on top of this one. Coming on back to the finish line, it'll be Sophia Mayhem McCain in there for a transfer with Harlow Duncan. Out of moto number 4. 5's the moto number. More 11-12 mixed opens. I got Dallin, Kanashigi, Privet, and Winners. Humas for Tumas. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi getting it done in the 1. On the G bike. G stands for G Whiz. I can't believe I'm beating these guys. And ladies, too, I got to say. Got to be equal opportunity here. Back at us. G means going to the main event. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi with the 8 bike. Jam and Jocelyn Privet out of moto number 5. 11-12 mixed open. 6 to moto number 13-14 mixed open. Gallagher, Macias, Backman, Betts, Winter, and Cole taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got the 7 bike of Katie Bug Cole out on top, coming on toward the last turn. 2 riders going to transfer. Katie Bug Cole going to be one of those transfer spots. It'll be the 9 bike of Alligator Gallagher out of moto number 6. 7's a moto number. More 13-14 mixed open. McLean, Rivera, Lee, Lloyd, and Orsi. Might be Logan Lee out in front, but I'll tell you what, she's had blue on all weekend long, and now she's not blue. It's going to be Logan Lee leading the way. Got the 9 bike out of McLean in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, and it'll be the World 3, Logan Lee. And the 9 bike, Nag 9 of Alec McLean, transferring out of moto number 7, 13-14 mixed open. 8, moto number 15-16 mixed open. Got Kate the Sniper Thompson, TR. Hey, girl. Yeah, got Emily Steffens and Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia. Kate the Sniper Thompson out in front. Got Purple Pickle Sarabia in that 2 spot. Back at us, it'll be Thompson 1, Sarabia. It'll be TR. Hey, girl. Kent and Emily Steffens out of moto number 8. 15-16 mixed open. 9's your moto number 31 and over mixed open. Leaving now, Sincel, Bacosa, and Weber. Ronald McDonald out there. Oh, man. Had his Egg McMuffin this morning. Out here racing. Heading down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Ben Sincel in there for 1. Ronald McDonald. Weber going to get there for the 2. That'll be Jason leaving out 3. Robert Acosta Jr. 4. Moto number 9. 31 and over. Mixed open. 10's a moto number 6 and under opens your class. Got Trujillo, Sincel, Garcia, and Horstman. Going up there to Raceware. Get your event T-shirts for the... Oh, no. Drop 2 in turn number 2. Wow. Pile up over there. 13 by capitalizing on that one. Ward Reckitt Sincel. He's leading the charge. Bring him on into last turn. It's going to be Ward Reckitt Sincel going to get on in there for the 1. That'll be the 17 bike. Jesse Outlaw Trujillo 2. And moto number 10, 6 and under open. 11's your moto number 7-8 open. Got Weber, Hoo-Ha, Grable, Horn, Tanakas, Lopez, and Finch. And bring them on back this way. That's got to be 8 bike of Tanaka's in there for the 1 and 12 bike. Hoo-Ha 2, 17-11 and gold 1. Lopez 3, Grable 4, Weber 5. In moto number 11, 7-8 open. And our down riders are back up. They're going to finish it off Riverside now. Oh, he's going to run that one off there. Oh, now he's going to get on and ride it off. There you go. He just needed a head start is all he needed. All right, that's the Nag 3, Kendall the Kid Horseman, I think. I'll double-check that when it comes around. Yep, Kendall the Kid Horseman will get you 3, Garcia 4, and moto number 10, 6 and under open. All right, moving on to 12 now. 9-10 open. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Boyles, Lish, Frazier, Biaggi, Hedges, Lander, and Murfin. Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges in that 2 spot right now, but, man, this is where it gets rough for him. He's been on the deck all weekend long. He knows what the dirt tastes like here. I'll tell you what, that's not a good thing either. Yeah, he's doing all right now at the moment, though. Crazy Feet, put on a superpower cape. That's going to be Nag 16 and Nag 19. So it's going to be Grayson, Winky, Lander, and Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges moving on out of moto number 12, 9-10 open. 13's your moto number, more 9-10 open. Fuller, Biaggi, Lowlacker, Hines, Mata, and Hedgecock. Taking 2. Man, another pile up over there in that second turn. 2 riders moving on. I got the Nag 10 bike, Mason Biaggi, and the 1 bike of Deuce Coop Fuller moving in, and moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Lars, Gutierrez, Rick, Twist, Briggs, and Delano. Coming out of the Answer KMC Fly box turn. I got it all this time. Got room for 2 to the semi-main event. Going to be the 8 bike. Adjust Josh Lenars. He'll transfer with the 20 bike. Eli Gutierrez out of moto number 14. 9-10 open. All right. You know, that's the saying, Racewear's got the event T-shirts starting to run low on the popular sizes, so get on up there. There are some good-looking T-shirts there at this great Northwest National. Now, with only 255 days left until Christmas, you need to get your shopping started right away, and you can start right here this weekend with all the vendors we have up there, including Racewear, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Think Cute Boutique, Dippin' Dots was up there, and of course we got 50-50 going around to help pay for it all. So get those 50-50 tickets. All right, Barry, Spencer, Cazada, Cajigas, Hackett, and Alcon. Moto 15, 11-12 open. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Lucky number 13, Logan Alcon's in with the Nag 14 of Colton Narddog Hackett out of moto number 15, 11-12 open. Yeah. Andy Bernard, from the office. Moto 16, more 11-12 open. Shuby, Tree Rise, Campadonico, Boyer, Orsi, and Smith. I got Merciless Manic Smith in there for the 1. I got the 3 bike, Johnny Orsi, your other transfer, in Moto 16. 17's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Gray, Hedgecock, Murphy, Lee, and Dobson. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they come into and out of turn number 2. Got the 12 bike on top. That's going to be Alan Scrapperly. Alan Scrapperly scrapping his way in there. Oh, man, got a bump and run going on there. Alan Scrapperly and the 10 bike who wanted it more. Cooper Dobson moving on out of Moto 17, 11-12 open. Yeah, you can't take it easy here on a fun day Sunday morning. Or Sunday Funday morning. Sorry, Eric, I got that wrong. All right, moto number 18, 13-14 open. Vanderveen, Cutler, Morris, Eccles, Rubeck, and Nahinke. Charlie Eccles going to transfer with the 24. Charlie Vanderveen. Man, the 2 Charlies are in there. 3 Charlies on the track at one time. How about that? Moto number 19. I count. I'm on it. I got Gonzalez. I got Renfro, Barry, Christian, and Mercado. We're taking 2 more to the main event. Nag 1 by Kyson, Super B Christian, and the 20 bike Nag 20 of Cruz Gonzalez moving on out of Moto 19. 13-14 open. 20's your moto number. 15-16 open. Thompson, Johnson, Klein, Piper, and Mike. Rumas for Tumas. I got the 3 bike out in front. Hayden Thompson leading the way. With the 2 bike, I'm saying Hollywood Piper in that 2 spot. You got to get some of them Hollywood glasses or something like that. Hayden Thompson and Zane Hollywood Piper will transfer out of moto number 20, 15-16 open. 21's your moto number, more 15-16 open. Ostertag, White, Fernandez, Mims, and Quiroz. Taking 2. As they roll on into the last turn, looks like Huddy White out in front. That'll be Huddy White transferring and the 5 bike of Colin Mims out of moto number 21, 15-16 open. 22 is your moto number, 17-20 open. Tree Rise, Brad Beer, Soito, Holden, and Rhodes. All right, coming on into that last turn, I got the 5 bike out on top, and Brad Beer there for 1, 21-11-6. Tree Rise, Rhodes, Soito, Holden in that order. In moto number 22, 70-20 open. 23 is moto number 21-25 open. Kalani Hunter, Nicole Bradshaw, Damon Ontiveros. I got Kalani Hunter out in front out of Sacramento, California. Sacktown Riders coming back at us. It'll be Kalani Hunter in there for 1. Cole Bradshaw 2. David Ontiveros 3. Moto 23, 21, 25 open. 24 is your moto number. 31 and over open. Merrick Tompkins, Huffman, Winnie Baisley, and Rio Frio. Looks like 11 bike out. Well, coming on into the last turn. Let's see. That will be the 81 bike. Baisley in there for the 1. 2:19.28K. That'll be Huffman 2, Rio Frio 3, Tompkins 4, Winnie 5. In moto number 24, 31 and over open. 25 is the moto number 8, and under girl cruisers are class Mendez, Almy, Swissman, Hines, Martinez, 8, Aaron Leeper. Got the 44 bike. Tegan Turbo Leaper out in front, heading on into the last turn. Oh, Liv and Brennan. Hey, hi to you two also. Yeah, I know you're watching. It'll be Tegan Turbo Leaper 1, Swissman 2, the 9 bike. 92416. 82416. There we go. Almy, Martinez, Hines 2, 3, and 4. Or 3, 4, and 5 in moto number 25. 8 and under girls. Cook Bruiser. 26 to moto number 8, 9, 10 girl cruisers. Nahenke, Plata, Hines, Helmer, and Turner. Gonna be the 8 bike. You know, world famous Turner transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Dr. Jordan Nahenke out of moto number 26. 27's in moto number more 9, 10 girl cruisers. Swigert, Seifert, Tassi, and Gonzalez. Let's see what we got. We got the 186 bike, Tinseltart Swigert out in front of the Carbonado Washington, doing for Punk Racing. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Tinseltart Swigert in there for a transfer with the NAG 7 bike, Amaya Gonzalez out of moto number 27. 9-10 girls cruiser. 28's the moto number 11-12 girl cruisers. Ramirez, McCain, Ellison Cross, Priest, and Buckholz. Let's see. We got Nag played out in front. Sophia Mayhem McCain out of Spokane, Washington from Factory Bombshell coming on back to the line. That'll be McCain in there for a transfer with District 1 bike, Tay Ellison Cross out of moto number 28. 29's moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers, Shook, White, Strain, and Beatty. Let's see. 2 bike, World 2, Avon the Fast Cat Beatty out on top. Bring them on into the last turn. Avon, the Fast Cat Beatty in there for a transfer with the 9 bike, Highland Style and Whites out of moto number 29, 11-12 girls cruiser. 30's your moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Layton, Novato, Olson, Newton, Calhoun, Priest, Wells, and Shaw. Got the 3 bike out on top. Zilla Monster Newton leading the way. Gold Cup 2, then 1. Hope Novato in your 2 spot. Ice Princess Shaw on the 3. So it'll be Newton, Novato, Shaw 1, 2, and 3. The L bike, a Priest with 4. 2 in the K. Layton 5 and Olson 6 in moto number 30. 13-14 girls cruiser. 31's the moto number. 15-60 girl cruisers. Out of it's Chandler, Robertson, Porter, and Braden. Be the 7 bike out in front of the 82. So I got Mad Maddie Braden out in front of Kimberly Porter. 2 riders moving on. It'll be Mad Maddie Braden. Not so mad now. Cheer up. It's a fun Sunday fun day. Kimberly Porter in there in moto number 31. 15-16 girls cruiser. 32 is the moto number. More 15-16 girl cruisers. Adair, Aldridge, Curves, Pound, and Howard. Got the 5 bike followed by the A. Oh, man, the 5 bike. Spider Monkey Aldridge out in front. The big A on front of the bike. Little A pedal in the bike. Brooklyn Adair in that 2 spot. It's going to be Aldridge and Adair transferring out of moto number 32. 15-16 girls cruiser. 33 is the moto number. 17-20 women cruisers. Got McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Vita Kramer, Allison Godsey, and Briella Little Savage Barrett. That'll be another total points race with the World 7 bike of McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer out in front. Gabriella, Little Savage Barrett in that 2 spot. On back to the line. It'll be Palmer 1, Barrett 2. It'll be Vita Kramer with your 3. And Allison Godsey 4. And moto number 33, 17-20 women's cruiser. 34 is the moto number. 21-30 women cruisers. Megan Monster Hort got Megan Dakota and Gabrielle Mickelson. 2 Megans and a Gabrielle. Well, we're going to mix it up here, huh? Gabrielle Mickelson out in front out of Eugene, Oregon. Looking to go home with a big trophy today over the mountains there. It's going to be Mickelson in there for the 1. It'll be Dakota in there for 2. Megan Monster Hort 3 in moto number 34. 21-30 women's cruiser. 35 is the moto number. 36-40 women cruisers. Humphrey, Hedges, Anderson, and Benford. Let's see. I got the 279 bike out in front. That's Dariana Humphrey leading the way. Rolling on into the last turn. Dariana Humphrey in there for the 1. 4 bike. Beast Mom Benford in there for 2. Annalika Tapatino Anderson 3. And Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges in there for 4. And moto number 35. 36-40 women cruisers. 36 to moto number 41-45 women cruisers. Barry Cole, Ryan got Hubert, Lust, Hale, and Price. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Angela Hale getting on in there for the 1. 5 bike. Bethany Price 2. 4 Nag 7 and 3. Let's see. Hubert 3, Lust 4, Cole 5 in Moto 36, 41-45 women's cruiser. 37 the Moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. Roberts, Bollinger, Osachek, got Witten, Fields, and Privet. All right, back at me with the 2 bike out on top. That'll be Katie Fields in there for 1. That'll be Privet 2. That'll be the Nag 10 bike. Heather Roberts 3. Bollinger with 4. Osachek 5 and Witten 6 in Moto number 37, 46-50 women cruiser. 38's the Moto number, 51-55 women cruiser. Jennifer Bitts, Kristen Wall, Pony Ugrobin, Katie Allison. Got the CNAG 1, Jennifer Bitts out in front with Katie Allison in that 2 spot. The War Pony battling back there in the 3, trying to find a way around. But meanwhile, back to the line it comes. Factory Synod LSG rider, Jennifer Bitts in there for the 1. That'll be Katie Allison going to hold on for 2. War Pony, you got 3. And Moto number 38, 51-55 women's cruiser. 39's the Moto number 56 and over women cruiser. Got Davis, Maris, Borland, Harmison, and Bastion. I got Paula Barnum and Maris out in front, rolling on in the last turn. It'll be Maris in there for the 1. It'll be the 8 bike of Harmison with your 2. 33 bike of Davis with the 3. And Moto number 39, 56 and over women's cruiser. 40's your Moto number, 7 and under cruisers or class. McGraw, Mohas, Tupper, DeSomber, Cromer, take it 2. Room for 2. Got the 7 bike. Mulhouse in there leading the way. They roll on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse going to get a transfer with your 11 bike of Noah. Nitro DeSomber out of Moto number 40. 41's the Moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. Gonzalez, Gardner, Garcia, Hicks, and Case. Taking 2. Got the Nag 9 bike. Cade Hicks out of front. Doing it for Acme BMX Racing. I hope the Acme, man, helped that Coyote catch that Rodner, didn't they? That's a good company. Cade Hicks and a Gold Cup 1. Daniel Dynamite Case will transfer out of Moto number 41. 7 and under cruiser. 42's the Moto number 8-year-old cruisers of class. Cooley, Garza, Jakubiak, De Leon Rogers, and Walmsley. Take it 2. Roadrunner is my favorite cartoon of all time. Well, so's SpongeBob. Not back at us. Moto Mace Walmsley going to get in there. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. Walmsley going to get a transfer with the 3 bike. Jace, the Bug Garza, avoids getting squashed and gets a transfer in Moto number 42. 43 is your Moto number. More 8 cruisers. They got Teach, Hartnett, Guillory, Barry, and Sikowski. 2 bike on top. Trey Teach leading the way. Good on towards that last turn. 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. It's going to be the 2 bike Trey Teach in there for transfer with Caleb Barry out of Moto number 43. 8-year-old cruiser. 44 is the Moto number 9. Cruisers your class. Kinsler, Emery, Gray, Winder, and Caraway. Taking 2. The 2 out in front of the 18. So that's Winder out in front. Emery in the 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. Fast Jackass Winder leading the way. Going to be Winder transferring in the 18 bike. Elijah Emery out of Moto 44. 9-year-old cruiser. 45 is the Moto number. You all know what I said. It's going to be Victorino, Murray, Adams, and Antonio. Back after they come, it's going to be the Nag 7. Adams in there for transfer with the 2 of Dak Senator Murray out of Moto 45, 9-year-old cruiser. 46, the Moto number 10 cruisers of class. Rodriguez, Novotny, Fleming, Geddes, Fuller, and Taman. 14 bike of Heston, the Hustler Novotny out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. It'll be Heston, the Hustler Novotny, grabbing up one of those transfers with the 5-5 bike of Matthew Holshot Taman out of Moto number 46. I want to thank our national sponsors here for this 2025 national season. We couldn't be here without them. That includes Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Inc., ProMax, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Stasic, and Loco Canopies. Don't forget BMXHotels.com. Simplified hotel bookings, lower cost, new rewards program that gives big savings for BMX families and riders throughout the year. BMXHotels.com, still saving you money. Sheldon, Benford, Fioric, got Happestall, Roth, and Day. We're taking 2. It'll be your Nag 10. 10 is the Moto number 11. 11's the Moto number. 11 is your 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 Mo Nag 10 of Sheldon and Binford out of moto number 47, 10 Cruiser. 48's the moto number, 11 Cruisers of class. Paxman, Martin, Victorino, Sincel, Walker, and Hort. All right, coming on into the last turn will be the 42 bike. That's going to be Trenton Pac-Man getting there for transfer with the 1 bike. Lucas Walker out of moto number 48. 49, 11 Cruisers, Martinez, Moat, DeSomber, McGraw, and Macias. Taking 12 got it, huh? All right, back at me. It'll be 83-1. Macias and Moat transferring out of moto number 49, 11 Cruiser. All right, 50's your moto number, 12 Cruisers of class. Metz, Swigert, Thompson, Vrotny, and Fishbaugh. Going to be the 95 bike. Trey Luco Vrotny in there, and the Gold Cup 1. He'll hit the hammer Metz. Out of moto number 50. 51's the moto number, more 12 Cruisers. Tanamura, Chandler, Fleming, and Tar. 2 more getting on in there, and I got the 3 bike and the Gold Cup 1. Braxton, the Shark, Chandler, and round of 1. Tar doing it for the Tar Nation. Man, I love that one. That's just fun to say. It's going to be Braxton, the Shark, Chandler, snaps his way in there with round of 1. Tar, moto 51, 12-year-old Cruiser. 52's the moto number, 13 Cruisers. Porter, Mostar, Wood. Let's see. Anderson, Fernandez, Hickey, and Eakin. I think that's due to Spicy Bean Anderson out front. Yeah, that's the Spicy Bean coming back here for the 1. District 5, 9, and 1. Two, three, 4. All right. Back at me they come. Here we go. It's going to be the 128, 5 and 2. So it's going to be a new Fable 1. Beeman, Cordova, Guevara, and Fishball. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moto number 53, 14 Cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 15 Cruisers of class. Tivnan, DeSomber, Steibel, Height, and Vrotny. Taking 2. I got the 6 bike out on top. James DeSomber, and the 96 bike of Joseph Height out of moto number 54. 55 is the moto number, more 15 Cruisers. Nichols, Buller, Vicario, Hall, and Perry. That's Halls. That's Halls. I got to say, that's plural. I want to get it right. All right, got the 67 Maddox. Big Bro, Vicario out in front, doing it for the BMX Sharks. Oh, man, the Sharks are hungry today. It's going to be Vicario and the 7 bike. Maddox Perry moving on out of Moto 55. 15 Cruisers. 56 the moto number, 16 Cruisers. Hollis, Nichols, Penny, Gunning, and Strapman. 2 transferring out. KMC fly box turn they roll into and out of with the Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. In that order, Jason Hollis leading the way. Gassick Gunning in that 2 spot here at the moment. It'll be Jason Hollis out of Dayton, Nevada, and Max Gassick Gunning out of Snowmass, Colorado. Out of moto number 56, 16-year-old Cruiser. You see all the snow out on the volcanoes over there? They had to have a snowmass over there somewhere. Montana, Cook, Zone, 57, more 16 Cruisers. Coming on back at us, that will be the Gold Cup 1 rider, Pee Wee Coon, and the National 3, Drew Soames out of Moto 57, 16 Cruiser. 58's the moto number, 17-20 Cruisers. Beal, Grable, Plata, Kelly, Nevis, and Steffens. Oh, man, room for 2. The F bike. F stands for fast. Lex and Crazy Legs. Beal leading the way. Looks like Benjamin Los Besos Steffens in that 2 spot. Back to the line, it'll be Beal, and it'll be Steffens with your transfers out of moto number 58, 17-20 Cup. Boozer. '59's 20 Cruisers, your class. Lador, Huffman, Azis, Roybal, Montney, and Maben. Taking 2. Let's see. I got the Nag 1 bike. Drake Velador out in front. Looks like Campbell Cobra Maben in that 2 spot. On back at me, it's going to be Drake Velador and the Nag 5 by Campbell Cobra Maben with your transfers out of moto number 59, 17-20 Cruiser. 60's your moto number, 21-30 Cruisers. Got Serini, Noakoska, Mickelson, Elliott, Halson, Plummer. Total points race, gotta be the 1 and the 17. So that's Benny Serini out in front. Taylor Plummer in the 2 spot. Serini, he's getting it done. Comes back to line. Serini 1, Plummer 2. 31 bike of Nick the Brick Elliott 3. 29, 53, 26. Let's see. Nowakowska, Halst, and Mickelson, 3, 4, and 5, and number 4, 5, and 6. In moto number 60, 61, coming back out of 31, 35 cruisers. That'll be DJ Davis 1, 29, and a gold 2. Stewart 2, Wilbur 3, Swigert 4, moto 61, 31, 35 cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 36, 40 cruisers. David Rooster Reed. I got Lloyd Sheridan, Dustin Tabor. I got Lloyd Sheridan out in front. It'll be Lloyd Sheridan there for 1. David, the Rooster Reed. The Rooster crows in the morning. Air woke me up. Got to be Dustin Tabor with 3. And moto number 62, 36, 40 cruiser. Well, I got roosters at my house. All right, moto 63, 41, 45. Roosters don't lay eggs either. Stump, White, Wishmeyer, Slaughter, Piper, Jakubiak, Cohn. They make good soup, though. They got to be the World 2 bike. Justin White getting there for transfer with the 4. Jared Jakubiak out of moto number 63. 64 is the moto number, 41, 45 cruisers. Azus, Calhoun, Andrew Wells, Asagai, Barry, and Huffman. It looks like Tariq Asagai out in front, out of Sacramento, California. He's rolling on into the turn number 2. He's got the lead he needs. But he got some company coming. He better set out the good silverware for that rider. I'll tell you what, yeah, that's a gentleman right there. Tariq Asagai in the 65 bike. Andy Andre transfer out of moto 64, 41, 45 cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 4650 cruiser. Davis, Clement, Bollinger, DeYoung, Gainsford, McCord, Hudson, and Gardner. Couldn't add one more rider, could you? All right, going to be 6 bike out in front of the 17. Quirky Gainsford out in front. It's like Bollinger in your 2. That'll be, 2, 23, 57. That'll be Gardner 3, Hudson 4, Clement 5, and moto number 65, 4650 cruiser. 66, the moto number, 5155 cruisers. Ugra, Ponsock, Roybal, and Westbrook. Got Chris Westside Westbrook in there for the 1. It'll be Al Roybal in there for 2. John Ugop 3, and Ponsock with your 4, and moto number 66, 5155 cruiser. 67 is the moto number, 5660 cruisers. Webster, Simmons, Rojas, Sanders, Williams, and Elliott. Another total points coming on into that last turn with the 4 bike on top. That's going to be Ken Elliott in there for the 1, 6 bike of Webster. 16, 10, and 1. Carlos 3, Simmons 4, Sanders 5, and moto number 67, 5660 cruiser. Okay. 68 is the moto number, 61, 65 is the cruisers. The class coming back at us. I got the one of Jimbo Garrett in there for the 1. 28 bike, 43, 25. Troy 2, Archer 3, and Payne 4. Moto number 68, 61, 65 cruiser. 69 is the moto number, 66 and over cruiser. Got Rush, Harris, Mundell, Pena, Prius, and Delamagiori. Got my 11 bike out in front of the Nag 6. So that's Big Dave Harris out in front, Frank Prius in that 2 spot. Big Dave Harris comes back this way. He's going to get there for the 1. It'll be Frank Prius 2, Gold Cup 2, Pena 3, Nag 7, Nag 10, John Rush 4, Suspender Mundell 5, Suspender Man Mundell 5, and moto number 69, 66 and over, Ozer. Had that sneeze building up for days. All right, moto number 75 and under novice. Got Matlin, Foster, Cox, Ward, Williams, and Antonio. Think Cute Boutique up on top. Got a design hat going on up there for $35. Got a hat choice of 3 patches over at Think Cute Boutique up on the mezzanine level. Up there next to Racewear. And Dippin' Dots. I had some Dippin' Dots yesterday. First time in my life ever. Not bad at all, I'll tell you. All right, coming on into the last turn. Matlin, Foster, Cox, Ward, Williams, Antonio take it to 29 bike. Sienna Williams will transfer 1 spot left, the 176 bike of Gardner Matlin out of moto number 70. 71's the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Got Ward, Funk, Tanakas, Evans, Cromer, and Hodkins. Room for 2. Check it to the main event. Check out our vendors up there. Racewear, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Think Cute Boutique, Dippin' Dots up there. Hey, don't forget 50/50 also going around. Get the 50/50 tickets. If your ticket gets drawn, half the money goes to you, the other half to the local track. So get out there, get your 50/50 tickets and pay for your whole weekend. Samuel Cromer and Gio Tanakas will transfer out of moto number 71, 5 and under novice. 72 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice of class. Got Oliver Brick House, France, and Branson Burgess. Got Huck Williams and Madeline Matt Bombshaw. Always time for a little bit of Commodores. Yeah. Commodores Young People was a band, a boy band before, who's a boy band? I don't know. NSYNC? Yeah. Heck, some of you young people don't even know who NSYNC is anymore. Jeez. All right, the 5 bike out on top. Madeline Mad Bomb Shaw leading the way with Oliver Brickhouse France in that 2 spot. All right, 1 straightaway to go to 5 bike. Madeline Mad Bomb Shaw 1. Oliver Brickhouse France in there for 2. That'll be Huck Williams 3, Bransonburg is 4, and moto number 72, 6-year-old novice. 3's the moto number 7-year-old novice of class. I got Madison Elliott, Case Tabor, John Ames, and Liberty McLaren total points race. Did you know the first Egyptian pyramids were powered by sails? All right, as they work their way through, got the 239 bike out on top. That's going to be Case Tabor. Case Tabor out of Shelton, Washington, charging into that last turn, into the Pro Max last turn with the straightaway to go. As it's going to be Case Tabor taking your 1. It'll be John Ames 2. And it'll be Madison Elliott 3, Liberty McLaren 4, moto number 73, 7-year-old novice. 74 is the moto number, 8-year-old novice class. Jeremiah, Big Bars Carlos, Michael Emery Jr., James, and Bollinger, and Kinsley, the Boss Hackett. 675 bike, Jeremiah, Big Bars Carlos out in front. Out of Meridian, Idaho. Doing it for sibling rivalry BMX. That'll be Jeremiah Big Bars Carlos in there for 1. It'll be Kinsley the Boss Hackett 2. 241 bike. Michael Emery Jr. Manuel Lacrosse there for the 3. In moto number 74, 5-year-old or 8-year-old novice. 75 is the moto number 10 novice class. Got Bogan, Waller, Hoops, Harrison, Weir. All right, coming on back at us, I got my 867 Mike. Ollie Waller in there for the 1. That'll be Jaws Hoops 2. Serenity Bogan 3. Jeremiah Harris 4 and Lana Weir 5 in moto number 75, 10-year-old novice. 76 the moto number 11-year-old novice class, Grace Coleman, Obbs, Van Volkenberg, Marina Bauman, and Leilani, Microboss Garver. Gold Cup 2, the Microboss out in front, leading the charge with the 32, Grace Coleman in that 2 spot. Total points race edition coming at the end of the day. Microboss Garver in there for 1. Grace Coleman 2. 61 bike. Who are you? Oh, that's Raina Bauman in there for 3. And Aubrey Van Volkenberg 4 in moto number 76, 11-year-old novice. 77 your moto number 15 novice class. Got Mont, Farpella, and Yibbelmar. Traditional total points race with 3 fires. It's going to be Gage Farpella in there for the 1. It'll be Savea Mont 2 and Marcarius Furious MK Yibbelmar with your 3 in moto number 77, 15 novice. 78's the moto number. 70, 20 novices. Keegan Payne, Andrew Morrison, and Taylor Kamikaze Leon. Banzai. Hey, somebody didn't wake up this morning. And back at me to come, 698 by Kamikaze Leon in there for 1. Keegan Payne 2 in moto number 78, 70, 20 novice. 79 is the moto number 2635 novice class. Schumacher, Balderrama, got Emery, Farica, Wormsbecker, and Hayes. 722 or 222 bike. Emery in there for the 1. 571 bike. Hayes, 358.82. Schumacher 3, Balderrama 4, Farica, and Wormsbecker. And moto number 79, 2635 novice. 81's your moto number 41. 81's your moto number, 4145 novice. Got Hodkins, Johnson, and Gibbs. I got Matt Johnson out on top. I looked up and I just made sure it was. It's Matt Johnson 1. Great, getting a Gibbs 2. Chad Hodkins 3, moto 81, 4145 novice. 82's the moto number, 5155 novice. Got Rick Pitcairn, got Josh Swissman, Gary Silverback Silva, and Scott Evans. 149 bike of Gary Silverback Silva out in front. The Silverback. Those are gorillas. Oh, no, gets underneath the Silverback. Oh, man, he's got to work for it now. 877, 149. Oh, man. So it'll be Pitcairn 1, Silva 2, Swissman 3, Evans 4, and moto 82, 5155 novice. Oh. Already time to switch sheets. 83 is the moto number 5 and under intermediates of class. Got Bingleton, got Cohen, Sistema, Barry, and Struthers. We're taking 2. Two riders moving on. We got Weston Cohen in that 2 spot. I can tell by the sleeves. That's Psychotherapy Racing colors, the 186 bike. Rider Sistema in there for transfer with Weston Cohen getting his psychotherapy on. Not on a couch, but on a bike in Moto 83. 84 is the Moto number. More 5 and under intermediate. It's got Oliver, Mr. Smiles Linder, Conman Shield, and Jackson Martin, and Sawyer Disick. 51 bike, Mr. Smiles Linder out in front. Hello there, Mr. Smiles. You know, the first remote controls, it took 8 minutes to change channels. On back at us, the 51 bike, Oliver, Mr. Smiles Linder, in there for transfer with the 36. Conman Shield, and Automoto number 84, 5 and under intermediate. 85 is the Moto number 6 intermediate to class. McKenna Roberts, Brindley, Baby B. Adair, Sam Lewis, Samuel Gonzalez, and Beastcake Moreno. Let's see. I got 26 or the 29. That's either Lewis or Adair coming on into the last turn. 2 of these riders going to move on into the main event. That's the 29 bike. That's going to be Sam Lewis transferring with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Samuel Gonzalez. Samuel's got it there in that one in Moto 85. 86 the Moto number. More 6 intermediates. Nitro Nixon Fanning. Shaking Blake Horn, Antonio Enriquez, and Jordan Hartnett. Nitro Nixon Fanning. He's got 2 aces coming into today. I'll tell you what. See if he can make 3 out of 3, huh? They're going to go for it. Oh, man. All right, coming on down. Yeah, he's doing it on the right path right now. He's leading the way. Nitro Nixon Fanning, Jordan Hartnett in the 2 spot, rolling into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Nitro Nixon Fanning going to get there for a transfer with Jordan Hartnett out of Moto number 86, 6-year-old intermediates. 87 the Moto number, 7 intermediates of class. Take it 2. Got Noel, Walmsley, Gibbs, Wishmeyer, Holtz, Hoops, and Taman. You know, there's been a Frisbee stuck on top of the Washington Monument since 1994. All right, back at us. I got the 17 bike of Jackson, the Jackhammer and Old out in front. Him heading on into the last turn, coming into the Pro Max last turn. Doing it for Davis Racewear. It's going to be Jackson, the Jackhammer and Old in there for a transfer with a 62. Mateo, Little Tay in the 3rd out of Moto number 87. I was going to say Little Tay. 88's the Moto number, 7 intermediates. Maverick, Top Gun Richter. With a name like Maverick, you can't have a nickname that is not Top Gun. Yeah. Tyler Tupper, Jack Cohen, Bennett Burns, Dean Thomas, and Lando Struthers. Lando. Hey, Lando was in Star Wars. Yeah, I think he was on the planet Vulcan or something like that. Jack Cohen in there for a transfer with the 59 bike of Bennett Burns. I don't know how bad he wanted it. Had another rider almost wanted it more. Moto number 88, 7I. 89 is the Moto number. 8 intermediates, 2 going to the main. McCord, Lau, Bogate, Matlin, Harder, and Acosta. All right, back at me they come with the 5.5 bike out on top. It'll be A.J. Acosta in there for one of your transfers. The 103 bike. Lincoln Matlin. It has the other spot. 90's your Moto number. 9 intermediates of class. I got Dylan Rogers, Stewart, Wernsbecker, Bradfield, and Houghton. Oh, drop 2. Drop 2 going into that last turn. The 16 bike. It's going to be Cobra, Kai Bradfield. And the 22 bike, Isaiah De Leon Rogers moving on out of Moto number 98 intermediate. Wow. 91's the Moto number, 9 intermediates of class. I got McLaren, Yibble, Mariala, Hoops, and Ames. And back at me they come. All right, I got it. That'll be the 78 bike of Ayala with the 1. The 62. Oh, lopping it in the last turn. McLaren 2. Back at us. I got the 189 bike. Beetle Ames in there for 3. It's like the 1 bike. Hoops got back. Get the 4. Yibblemar 5 and Moto number 91. 9 intermediate. Wow. Okay. All right, God, motor number 92, Trickler, Witham, Roth, Johnson, Happenstall, Dysek, Helmer, and Moreno. 63 bike, that's going to be Roth in there for the one. 119, 72, 14, 21. So that will be Moreno 2, Johnson 3, Witham 4, Helmer 5, motor number 92, 10I. 93 is the moto number coming on in the last turn. Cooley, Lobs, France, Weaver, Wood, Carlos, and Rivera. Battling back at us. That's going to be the 60 bike. That's going to be Rivera in there for one. 16, 61, 97. So second to Cooley, third France, 4 Weaver, 5 Wood, and moto number 93, 11 intermediate. 94 is the moto number 12 intermediate to class. 2 riders going to the half show. Williams, Dallin, Burns, Caraway, and Winners. Be the one bike. William Burns transferring with the 76 bike of Case and Williams out of moto number 94, 12I. 95. All right, moto number 95, Delgassi, Cothers, Boosted, London, Jansen take it 2. They got the 10 bike of Eliana Lund transferring with the 68. Levi Cothers out of moto number 95. 96 making their way around. I got Sether, Silva, Connell, Johnson, and Connor. Taking 2, that'll be the 48 bike. Nathan Frosty, Cola Silva transfer, and the 18. Of Tatum Sether out of moto number 96. 97 is the moto number, 13 intermediate class. Happy birthday, Colby Winners, the number 57 in this class. Celebrating the birthday out here racing today. Got Crow Winners, Fulton, Rivera, Hodkins, Callejo, and Cushion. Going into the last turn in this total points race, got to be the 68 bike of Rivera in there for the one. 32, 205, 54. That'll be Callejo second, Fulton third, and Hodkins fourth, and moto number 97, 13 intermediate. 98 is the moto number, 14 intermediates, Carlos, Betts, Williams, and Mackey. 320 bike, Dax, the Axeman Williams. Oh, I'm a lumberjack. I can't get that out of my head. Every time I see the Axeman out there, Axeman Williams in there for the 1. Carlos, your 2, the 521, Everett Betts 3. Joseph Mackey 4, moto number 98, 14 intermediate. A little bit of Monty Python's Flying Circus there. All right, moto number 99, 15 intermediate. Got Skiles, Ruiz, Botter, Gross, and Trickler. 54 bike, David Ruiz out in front out of Sacramento, California. Comes back at us with the lead. David Ruiz, hold on for the 1. That'll be Brody Botter 2, and 12-gauge Skiles 3. Gross 4, Trickler 5, and moto number 99, 15 intermediate, moto 100. 16 intermediates, got Stevens, Herman, Rapp, and Gasson. Gold Cup number 2 by Ghost Rap out in front. And the Ghost is flying around the turn. Here comes the Spectre back to the line. Easton Ghost Rap in there for the 1, the 78 bike. The Herminator Herman in there for 2. Mr. Bricks Gas in 3. Bubble Wrap Stevens in there for 4. And moto number 100, 16 intermediate. 101 is the moto number 26, 35 intermediate. Sincel, Ortiz, Bonweber, and Nichols. Oh, McShonald out there. Oh, McShonald had a farm. Oh, that'll be the Gold Cup 1. Over Nichols in there for the 1. Bond 2. Sincel 3. Ortiz 4. Oh, lost Ronald McShonald. You got a race coming at you in the last turn there. Moto 102, 36-40 intermediate. It's got Williams, Stokes, Golden, Foster, and Holtz. Bringing them on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. On back to the line to Gold Cup 2. Cameron Fatman Foster in there for the 1. Kenny Williams 2, 92, 117. Stokes 3, Holtz 4, and Golden 5 in moto number 102, 36-40 intermediate. On hold for a second while we checking our down rider over there.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX? I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
103 is the moto number, 4145 intermediate to class. Jason leaving out. Chase, the Hound Dog Wells. Ain't nothing but a Hound Dog. Got to have some Elvis in the building. Got Robert Costa Jr., Jacob Williams, Daniel DeGlasso, and Jonathan Wishmeyer. I'll tell you what, if you don't want me to sing, don't make your nickname a song, huh? All right, got the 62 bike out on top. Jacob Williams lead him into the last turn. He's got the Pro Max last turn to himself. Well, he's got one rider to share it with. It'll be Williams in there for the 198 bike. Wish 2. 80, 257.91. Wells 3 leaving out 4. Galasso 5 in moto number 103, 41.45 intermediate. 104 is the moto number 51.55 intermediate. It's got Payne, Moreland, Ugob, and Payne. Got the Rock 1 bike. Kelly, Leprechaun, Payne out in 1. Oh, racing. Oh, man, he just got Shillelagh'd right there. Oh, my gosh, somebody got his pot of gold. 28 bike, Matthew Payne in there for the 1. That'll be John Warhorse, Ugrob 2, Leprechaun, Payne back to 3, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in there for 4. In moto number 104, 51.55 intermediate. Oh, man. The luck of the Irish has run out. Hey, wait a minute, I'm Irish. I hope there's still a little bit of luck left. Whew. What did it take to build this track? So when did you start this track? It was like Sunday or Monday. It took like 4 days to build the track. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, even though the contractor said it would be. All right, moto number 105, 500 girl expert, Charlotte Fitch, Liv Sav, and Ella Dutra. Total points race coming out of turn number 2. The 7 bike, Liv Sav out in front, doing for Biolab Peak Performance out of Clovis, California. Biolab, I've been to the main office before. Jaime Leia running that place, a big donor for the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame, which is now a thing. Liv Sav in there for the 1. Ella Dutra 2, Charlotte Finch 3, and moto number 105, 500 girl experts. Be inducting their very first inductees this fall. All right, moto number 106, 6 girl experts. Got Fong, Foster, Fernandez, Moe, Montgomery, Whitehead, and Binford. Let's see, Bristol the Pistol Whitehead out in front. Coming on back to line, Bristol Pistol Whitehead getting there for Trent 1. 8-2. 5-7-4. That'll be Fernandez 3, Mo 4, Fong 5, and moto number 106, 6 girl experts. 107, the moto number 7 girl experts. Ami Road, Martinez, Linder, Liram, Farika, Grenier, and Hines. Back at me to come. Oh, diving in underneath, though. It's still the 1 bike. Linder going to get there for the 1, the 8 bike. Ami 2, the R and a 24. Martinez 3, Hines 4. In moto number 107, 7 girl experts. 108 is moto number 8 girl experts. Franklin, Swissman, Mendez, Leeper, Reuter, Warren, and Frazier. Taking 2, coming on into the last turn with the lead. It's got to be your 6 bike out on top. 6 World 6, 2, and the other 6. So it's going to be Horn 1. Tiga Turbo Leaper 2, Rocket Franklin 3, and Cherry Bomb Reuter 4, moto number 108, 8 girl experts. Liv and Brennan, I hope you were cheering loud. I think I heard you all the way up here. Yeah. Okay. Got to be 15, World 2 and 1. Okay. B in the 15 bike, that's Borisan Zambo. All right, in Moto 108, first place rider moved to last, actions on the. All right, first place rider moved to last, actions on the first straightaway. That will be Tegan Tober Leaper with the 1, Franklin 2, Reuter 3. .110's the Moto number 9. Girl experts your class. Got Tassie, Cox, Plata, McKee, Haas, and Hart. 2 riders moving on as they head on down that second straightaway. All right. What we got happening here? We got, well, you know, Planet of the Apes was based on a true story. All right, coming down, I got the world champion, 1010 McKee out in front. Out of Buckley, Washington, coming on into the last turn. It'll be 1010 McKee, your world champion. Hope to repeat that again this year. 1010 McKee and the Nag 9 of Emma Little Ripper Haas transferring out of Moto 110, 9 girl experts. 111's the Moto number, 10 girl experts. Got Turner, Montgomery, Hines, got Zuniga, Lambert, Swigert, and Henke. You know, world famous Turner out in front of the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Coming on into the last turn of Nahenke holding down 2. It's going to be Turner, Nahenke 1 and 2. It'll be the 7 bike. Montgomery with your 3 and a 3 bike. Zibziboy Hines with your 4 in Moto number 111, 10 girl experts. 112's Moto number 11 girl experts. Priest, Gannon, McCain, Shook, Strain, and Flannery. Taking 2. It'll be your 1 bike. Sophia, Mayhem, McCain out in from the Rock 1. Rory the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. And back out as they come. Sophia, Mayhem, McCain, and Rory the Rocket Strain will transfer out of Moto 112, 11 girl experts. 113's the Moto number, more 11 girl experts. I got both stock A's. That's Fields, Montgomery, and Kanashigi. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi getting it done at the speed of light, 156,000 miles per second. G on the front of the bike. G stands for go, and they're saying go, Laser Lonnie. She comes on in the last turn. That'll be Laser Lonnie Kanashigi. She's going to get there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Kayla, the boss, Bostock, out of Moto number 113, 11 girl experts. 114's your Moto number, 12 girl experts, your class. Ramirez, Privet, Emerson, Ellison, Cross, and Hanson. Taking 2, got the 2 bike out on top. Tay, Ellison, Cross leading away with the 8 of Jamma Jaws and Privet at 2 spot. Tay, Ellison, Cross going to roll back this way and with the 1. Jamlin, Jaws, and Privet 2 in Moto 114. 115, more 12 girl experts. Will P. McGinley, Fast Gap Beatty, Fudane, got Silent Colin Whites, and Harlow Duncan. Got to World 7, World 4, so that's going to be Ava, the Fast Gap Beatty out in front. What's making all that noise? Boy, you got something loose on that thing. All right, that'll be Ava, the Fast Gap Beatty, and Fudane transferring out of Moto 115, 12 girl experts. Thought that was my head rattling there. Moto 116, 13 girl experts got. World 3 bike out on top. That's Logan Lee. Got Backman, Macias, McLean, Gomalicki, McClafferty, Shatswell, Navarro. It's Logan Lee out on top. Logan Lee going to get there for 1. Gomalicki, 12 and 8. Shatswell and Backman, 3 and 4. And Moto number 116, 13 girl experts. 117, more 14 girl experts. Priest, Walski, Olson, Thompson, Orsi, Newton, and Cole. Got the Nag 7 bike out on top of Katie Bug Cole. Katie Bug Cole rolling on into that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. It'll be Katie Bug Cole. And Zilla Monster Newton out of Moto 117. 118, more 14 girl experts. Shaw, Lloyd, Leighton, Basquette, Valier, and Green. Taking 2, room for 2. I got the 1 bike out on top. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 1, Wrigley to Punk Lloyd out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Doing it for Moose. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Wrigley to Punk Lloyd. And the 9 bike, Nag 9 bike, Allison Alligator Gallagher out of Moto number 118. You got gators in this here country, huh? Oh, man, I thought they were down there in Florida and Alabama. All right, Moto number 119, 15, 16 girl experts. Brocious, Arabia, Porter, Curtis, Cheney, and Robertson. National 58, Tiffany Brocious out in front. That's Ferocious Brocious coming on back to the line. Brocious will get there for transfer with the Nag 13. Kimberly Porter out of Moto number 119. 120 is the Moto number. More 15, 16 girl expert. Got Stevens, Adair, Gant, Reese, and Gilbert. Taking 2 to ride us to a semi-main event. Got the 3 bike out on top. Brooklyn Adair. Brooklyn Adair leading the way there. Coming with Tierra Hey Girl. Gant in that 2 spot. It's going to be Brooklyn Adair. And Tierra Hey Girl. Gant, she getting on in there. Moto 120s. 15, 16 girl experts. Ugh. Tierra getting past the motos, thank heaven, man. Into the semi. She had a rough weekend. Moto 121, 15-16 girl experts. Mallory, Spider Monkey Aldridge, Addison Alligator Thompson, Hope, The Rocket Anderson, Kate, Sniper Thompson, and Maddie Braden. 5 riders, 5 nicknames out there. That makes them 4.2 seconds faster per lap, each lap around. I got 947,000 data points showing that to be a fact. Come on back at us. Addison out and see, there's Gators. Alligator Thompson transferring out with the D bike. D stands for done until the semi-main events. Kate the Sniper Thompson out of Moto number 121. 15-16 girl experts. 122, 70-20 women experts. Songer, Barrett, Brocious, Mickelson, and Clayhold. Gonna be the 15 bike. Michaela Brocious out in front. Bring them on into the last turn. It'll be the Nag 15. Michaela Brocious win the Nag 7 bike of Sydney. Shorty Songer out of Moto 122. 123, more 70-20 women expert. Kramer, Rowley, Boosted, Palmer, and Godsey. Gotta be the World 3. Kira Boosted out in front. Charging that last turn like she ain't going to make it. It's going to be Kira Boosted. And the Gold Cup 1, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer. A little less wild now. She's moving on to the main event. Moto number 123. 70-20 women expert. 124, 31-40 women expert. Got Hort, White, Anderson, Humphrey, and Binford. Got the 21 bike of Caitlin White out in front. 279 bike. Darian Humphrey in that 2 spot coming back at us. It's going to be Caitlin White in there for the 1. Humphrey there for 2. 8 bike. Binford with 3. 12 and a 57. Anderson 4, Hort 5, and Moto 124, 31-40 women X. 125, 41-50 women experts. Price, Berry, Bollinger, Hale, and Osachuk. That'll be Angela Hale coming across here for the 1. Bethany Price 2. Me, Cat Berry 3. Sarah the Reaper Bollinger 4, and Spikosaurus Osachuk 5 in Moto number 125, 41-50 women expert. 126 the Moto number, 51 and over women experts. I got Jennifer Bitts, Katie Allison, Wendy, Psycho Mama DeLong. Nag 4 bike, Jennifer Bitts on top. Got the 8 bike, Wendy, Psycho Mama DeLong in that 2 spot. That's Jennifer Bitts 1. I got Psycho Mama DeLong in there for 2. Katie Allison 3. And Moto number 126, 51 and over women expert. Everybody along the 3rd straightaway there, you make better doors than windows, you know that? Moto number 127, 5 and under experts. Kendall, the Kid Horseman, Clutch Olson, 7, Little Z Graham, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. I got the 3 bike out in front, Kendall, the Kid Horseman. Oh, that's obvious. He's 5 and under. He's going to grow up. He's going to be Kendall the teen, Kendall the adult, Kendall the old man at some point. Kendall the Kid Horseman, though, right now, he got a whole life ahead of it. He gets there for the 1. That'll be Will Z Graham 2, Clutch Olson 3, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo 4. And Moto 127, 5 and under expert. 128's the Moto number, 6 experts of class. Sincel, Guillory, Hicks, Garcia, Norris. Total points race, got the 5 bike out in front of the 15. So that's Camden. Style points Norris out in front of Lightspeed Garcia in your 2. So it's going to be Norris, Garcia 1 and 2. Easton Hicks 3. 15 by Deeg, and the Deeg's Guillory in there for 4, and Ward Reckinson Cell 5. And Moto 128, 6-year-old expert. 129 is the Moto number 7 experts of class. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Mulhouse, Weaver, Gardner, Adams, and Nastasakis, and Miller. Taking 2, 4 by Port. P-Bug Mulhouse out in front. Holding Little Dog Adams in that 2 spot. It's going to be Porter, P-Bug Mulhouse in the 13, holding Little Dog Adams with your transfers out of Moto number 129, 7-year-old expert. 130's the Moto number, more 7 experts, 2 more going to the half show. Henry, Hungry Man Howard. Ooh, he's hungry. Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopo. Got a hungry man, a crazy baby out there. Camilo Fernandez, Janice Lawson, Jasper Thunder, Chan, and Cade Hicks take it 2 to the half show. 2 going on, and I got the 9 bike. Oh, dropped 1 over there on the 3rd. So dropped 2 over there. Cade Hicks out in front. On back at me they come. That's going to be Cade Hicks in there for transfer with the 17 bike. Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez out of Moto number 130, 7-year-old expert. All right, got our down riders back up. They're going to finish it off rubber side down. Best way to finish, even if you don't have such a great race. That, I'll tell you what, better to be rubber side down. That's why public service announcement, Charlie, and USA BMX, doctors can fix lots of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your little broken heart. It's one thing they haven't been able to do. They haven't been able to fix what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times, and the way to do that is have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride, especially at the bike park. Yes. Garza, Walmsley, Cooley, Christensen, Fletcher, and Arenas. Taking 2. Got the nag. Got an nag in front, probably the 14 of Christensen. Nope, that's a nag 12. Nag 12 and the 4. I must be on the wrong moto. I am. Nag 12 bike, Daniel Dynamite Case, No Stop, No Gonzalez. They'll transfer out of Moto 131, 7 expert. Now I'm on 132, 8 experts. I already said them all. So that's the 15 bike. Moto Mace Walmsley out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. That'll be Moto Mace Walmsley in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the Nag 14. Warren War Dog Christensen fighting his way in there in Moto number 132. 133, more 8 experts. Got Grable, Barry, Lewis, Tanakas, and Guillory. Taking 2, got the 8 bike. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas out in front. And on down towards that second turn, Leo, the young lion, Tanakas, and the Rock 1 bike of Kane and Guillory in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas, and Kane and Guillory will transfer out of Moto number 133, 8-year-old expert. 134 is the Moto number, more 8 experts. I got 12, Gage Rogers, Matt Weber, Sawyer, then Jahuha, Bodie Jakubiak, and Owen Birdboy Parrott. Let's see, 12 bike on top. Sawyer, then Ninja Hoo-Ha out in front with Madden Weber in the 2 spot. Hoo-Ha and Weber, Weber and Hoo-Ha. Come on back to the line. It's going to be Hoo-Ha and Weber transferred out of Moto number 134, 8-year-old expert. Well, that's a loud race there. That's cool. 135 is Moto number, more 8 experts. 2 more going to quarter main event. Tanamura, Horn, Finch, Ferris, and Hartnett. You have to open up all those doors back here. It's cold over here. Atsuki Tanamura out of Bellevue, Washington out in front, doing it for SeaTac BMX. And Atsuki Tanamura getting there for a transfer with the 17 bike. Bennett Hartnett out of Moto number 135. 136 to Moto number, more 8-year-old experts. I got Schvicks, Walker, Cunningham, Tejan, and Sikowski. That's going to be Helmets, Amberboy Schvicks out in front. The World 3 rider, Helmets, Amberboy Schvicks in there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Trevor Cunningham out of Moto number 136, 8X. 137 the Moto number, 9 experts of class, Stokes, Roden, Victorino, Murray, Lander, and Caraway. And coming on into turn, you know it was Isaac Newton who invented the game of hopscotch. Coming on back at us, that's going to be your Nag 5 bike. I don't have a Nag 5. Might be Murray, though. You guys are all in my way over there. I can't see. Nag 16, Grayson Winky Landers, and the 13 bike of Lucas Roden transferring out of Moto number 137, 9 expert. 138 is the Moto number, more 9 experts. Franklin, Antonio, Kinstler, Adams, Winder, and Emery. Taking 2. Well, it's starting to clear out a little bit. I got the Nag 3 bike out in front. Went on into the last turn. No Nag 3s. Now I got to look at it again. Nag 9 bike of Adams in there with the Nag 13 bike. Joseph Little Ripper Franklin out of Moto 138, 9X. 139 is the Moto number, more 9 experts. Sturkin, Gray, Twist, Hines, and Carlos. Taking 2 of these riders into a semi-main event. Got the 74 bike of Maverick. Hines out in front. Maverick coming on into the last turn out of Petaluma, California. Don't they have that wrist wrestling championship there? Hines will get there for the transfer with the 6 bike. Logan Smiley Gray out of Moto 139, 9X. 140 is the Moto number, more 9 expert. Peterson, Rick, Lowlacker, Conrad, and Given. We're taking 2 more to the half show. Nag 18 bike out in front. That's got to be Audie the Bandit Rick. Looks like Lowlacker in that 2 spot. Audie the Bandit Rick going to get in there. Lucky number 13, Riker. The little man Lowlacker, you're the transfer out of Moto 140, 9X. 141 is the Moto number, 10 experts of class. Hedgecock, Biaggi, Taman, Gutierrez, Frazier, and Briggs. Gold Cup 1 bike, Matthew Holshot Taman out in front. Looks like the 7 bike of Hudson. Hollywood Briggs in that 2 spot. He's going to be able to hold on to it. Looks like he's got what he needs. Back at us, Holshot Taman and Hollywood Briggs transferring out of Moto 141 to a quarter main event. 142, more 10 experts. Furica, Delano, Murphy, Lish, Yolden, and Rodriguez. Gold Cup 1 bike, Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden out in front. I'll tell you, maybe you don't want to put no powder or spray on that Stinkfoot because, man, look how fast you're pushing around. Stinkfoot's old, and he gets there for transfer. Then a 16 bike. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Moto 152, 10 expert. Man, I love that nickname. Moto 143, more 10 experts. Novotny, Hedges, Lewis, Boudinais, Jakubiak, Shanks. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event. The World 5 bike of Hessen. Hustler Novotny's going to get in with the 10 bike of Liam Boudinais out of Moto 143, 10X. 144, more 10 experts. 2 more to quarters. Lenars got Geddes, Binford, Fuller, and McLean. I got the Nagy, but just Josh. Lenars out in front. Now we're calling him Mr. Lenars. He wants to go by just Josh. It'll be Lenars in there for transfer. The 20 bike. West of Beast Mode, Binford out of Moto 144. Oh, lost a couple over there in turn number 1. Oh, man, send it into the first turn and not sending them back out. Got to be Biaggi, got to Dave, McKee, Mata, and Devin. All business boils. Take it to Mason Biaggi out in front. It'll be Mason Biaggi in there for a transfer with the 17 bike of Traxon McKee out of Moto 145, 10 expert. $146 to Moto number 11 experts. Class 2 riders going to quarters. Got Hort, Stevens, Woods, McGraw, Martin, and Howard. Wow, taking it all the way up to the sky. About hit the ceiling up there. Knocked that first Interstate bank sign off the ceiling there. Somebody going to have to pay for that. It ain't going to be us. Yeah, keep it low. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the Nagy, Mike Jackson Woods, and the H bike of Alexander the Rocket Martin moving on out of Moto number 146. 147, more 11-year-old experts. Got Boyer, Williams, Downey, Sincel, Moat, and Booth. Taking 2. Got the 1 bike out on top. Lucky Luke Moat leading the way. Got the 68 bike. Smokey Williams in that 2 spot. And it'll be Lucky Luke Moat transferring. That'll be Smokey Williams going along with them here in Moto number 147, 11X. 148's the Moto number, more 11 experts. Victorino, Gray, Callejo, Paxman, and DeSomber. Let's see. Coming on down towards turn number 2. Got the National 5, Pac-Man out in front. Paxman leading away into the last turn. Here comes the Pac-Man. Got his power pellet going after those ghosts. It's going to be Pac-Man in there with the Gold Cup 3. Braden the Beast Gray out of Moto number 148, 11 expert. 149's the Moto number, more 11 experts. 2 more to quarters. Martinez, Rodasta, Murph, and Dawson Walker. Yeah, it'll be the 2 bike. Lucas Walker out in front. Yep, it is. Lucas Walker from Bay Area Dynamics coming on back to the line. Lucas Walker moving on with the 18 bike, racing Murphin. Out of Moto number 149. 150's the Moto number, more 11 experts. Macias, Perez, Downey, Borisov, and Lenars. That's going to be Barrett Macias out in front. Raptor BMX Racing. Raptors, that's like the Eagles and the Hawks and stuff. Yeah. That's a rat. That's the kind of bird that you don't want to eat them eggs. They'll eat you first. It's going to be Barrett Macias in there for a transfer with the 23 bike of Lando Lake Perez out of Moto number 150, 11 expert. All right, Moto number 151, 12 experts. Casada, Chandler, Thompson, Foster, Berry, and Pound. Taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like Chandler was out in front of that one. Yep, it is. Chandler leading the way. It looks like the 8 bike. Oh, man, dropped one over there. That was going to be my transfer, too. Braxton the Shark Chandler and the 18 bike of Chase Turbo Pound moving on out of Moto 151, 12X. 152's the Moto number, more 12 expert. First, Alcon, Kajiga, Swagger, Fishball, and Lee. Jet Fuel, Fishball. Out in front, Jet Fuel, Fishball transferring. 1 spot left. Lucky number 13 of Logan Alcon out of Moto 152. 153, more 12 experts. Hey, could somebody close that door on the east side over there? It is blowing like cold over here on the finish line. So if somebody could close that doors there on the east side, we'd appreciate it. Spencer, Chubby, Hedgecock, Hart, and Adair. That'll be Carterman Hart in there for a transfer with the 12 bike of Zachary Shubry out of Moto number 153, 12 expert. Yeah, just... only 70 degrees cooler here than Phoenix. Yeah, you know, water freezes at 67 degrees in Phoenix, so us from Phoenix are a little bit chilly around here. Tar, Fleming, Metz, Popple, and Tree Rise. 9 bike from the Wonton Tar, the Gold Cup 2 of Elliott the Hammer Metz moving on out of 154, 12 expert. Yeah, just pull that door shut, and we really appreciate it over here. Huh? Thank you. All right, 155, 12 expert. I got Parker, Piganator Evans. I got the Piganator out there. I got Given, Vrotny, Capodonic, and Dobson. We're taking 2. 17 bike, Vrotny. And the 10 bike of Cooper Dobson moving on out of Moto 155. 156, more 12 experts. Got Smith, Hackett, Orsi, Perkins, and Tanamura. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. Got the Gold Cup number 1, Merciless Maddox Smith out in front. Heading on towards that last turn, one straightaway. It'll be Merciless Maddox Smith. And the 86 bike of Chase Perkins moving on out of 156, 12 Expert. 157's the moto number, 13 Expert. Got Cairo, got Kristen, Wood, Buckles, Azis, and Skiles. 2 riders going on to the quarter main event. I got Kyson, Super beat Kristen, man, out of St. George, Utah. He's charging back at us. Kyson, Super beat Kristen, in there for a transfer with District 1. Jacob Rufio Wood out of Moto 157, 13X. 158, more 13 Expert. Liram, Rudd, Ricky, Downey, Martinez, and Mercado. Let's see, take it 2, gonna be your nag 15 and your nag 4. So it's going to be Frankie Alchivo Martinez and Jet Red Rock Hickey transferring out of 158. 159, more 13 Experts. I got Moody, Beacons, Christensen, Porter, Anderson, and Kershaw. Got a 2-rider breakaway happening there. Got the national number 1, a Wi-Fi Christensen out in front of him. Oh, man, he's being challenged. High speed might be even faster back at us. Wi-Fi Christensen and the Nag 9 bike of Judah. Spicy Bean Anderson moving on out of 159, 13X. 160 is the moto number, more 13X. We got White, Masaniga, Nahenki, and Rubeck. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event. The 5 bike. Darren, the Hitman Moss out in front. Got my 1 bike. Cayman Zuniga in the 2 spot. Bringing him on in the last turn. It's there. The Hitman Moss transferring with Cayman Zuniga out of moto number 160, 13-year-old Expert. 161, more 13 Expert. Got Moody, Fernandez, Gap, Tar, and Otto. I said Ottoman. I'm not talking about the footstool. I'm just playing all the businessman Otto. All right, Broski, Tar out in front. Here comes the Broski. Tar going to get in there. And a 16 bike. Brody Moody out of moto number 161, 13 Expert. 162, 14 Expert. Got Cutler, New Fable, Mischke, Bennett, and Yavata. Taking 2 of these riders on into the last turn they go with the 2 bike and the 11. So 2 11s in progress here. We got Chase New Fable and Town T-Rex Bennett out of moto 162, 14 Expert. They robbed it. All right. They went to quarters, more 163, more 14 Experts, 2 more to quarters. Walker, Renfro, Hernandez, Ronquillo, and Durkin. And 2 riders breaking away back at us. That'll be your Nag 8 and your Nag 17. So it's going to be Caleb Durkin and Nate Dog Walker. Moving on out of 163. 164, more 14 Expert. Got Shetler, Beeman, Berry, Gossenberg, and Eccles. All right, got the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Maddox the Machine Shetler out in front, rolling on into that last turn. Maddox the Machine Shetler in there for a transfer with the Nag 19 bike of Dominic Gossenberg. Going to quarter mains in Moto 164, 14X. 165, more 14X. We got Sheba, Burton, Styles, Hurdle, Danielson, and Morris. Let's see. Nag 16 bike, Chance Turbo Hurdle. Looks like he's owning this one. Coming on back at us for next gen elite bicycles. Chance Turbo Hurdle and the 8 World 8 bike. Sorry, Connor, Burton, Styles on Moto 165. 166, more 14 Experts. Cordova, Vanderveen, Fishbaugh, James, and Gonzalez. Jay, Smooth, Fishbaugh getting her done in the 1. Charging on into that last turn. Been doing some low altitude heat training down there in Phoenix for the past few months. Yeah, it'll be your 20 by Cruz Gonzalez going with Jay Smooth Fishbaugh. Moto 166, 14 Expert. 167, 15 Experts. I got Gibson, Rodney, Scranton, Perry, Young, and DeSomber. The 3 bike rider Scranton out on top. Coming on back at us. 2 riders going to the half show. That's going to be the 3 bike Scranton and the Nag 11 of Ian Gibson. That was pretty cool, Ian, by the way. Mandling down that last hill. Moto number 167, 168, more 15 Expert. Round 2 to staging, 25 to go, 193 total. Ostertag, Nichols, Vicario, Mikhail Boulder, Mike, and Johnson. It'll be the Nag 7 bike, Vicario, and the 4 bike of Owen Ostertag moving on out of 168. 169, more 15 Experts. Got Klein, Kiddos, Ledford, Buller, and Height. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Joseph Height out in front, leading the charge with the 10 bike, Mason Little Buller in that 2 spot. It's going to be Joseph Height, Mason Buller, transferring out of Moto 169, 15X. 170 is the Moto number, more 15 Experts, last rack of them. Shatswell, Halls, Janway, Stiebel, and Piper. Going to be Brian the Bull Shatswell out in front. Shatswell bring him on into the last turn. It'll be Shatswell in there for a transfer with Gold Cup 3 bike and Jamie. Nitro Dizzle Halls out of Moto 170, 15 expert. 171, moving on to 16 expert. Got Soames, hey, Thompson, Nichols. Got Mims, Kearney, and Hollis. Taking 2 of these riders into the semi-main event as they head on down towards that last turn. Turn 1 straightaway and back at me they comes. That's going to be the 3 bike piloted by Hayden Thompson and the 5 bike of Colin Mims out of Moto number 171. 172. Another rack 16 experts. Got Helsel, Leighton, Lopez, Montana, Hernandez, and Gomalicki. 4 racks total here in the 16 expert class. Let's see. They got the National 31 Gage. The Rage Gomalicki out in front. Gage the Rage Gomalicki. Tyler Helsel transferring out of Tyler Helsel's nickname is Tyler Helsel. Huh. Moto 172, 16 expert. I like it. 173, more 16 expert. Round 2 to staging. 20 to go. Round 2 to staging. Davis, Zhu, Martinez, Gunning, Lobson, Chandler. Got the 1 bike. Lucas Zhu transferring out. Well, no, that's a CNAT one. Nikolai Martinez. Thank you. I will write that down so I don't forget it. All right. Back at me, that'll be the 15 at 22. 15, 22, 5, and 1. So it's going to be Evans, Burton, Styles, White, and Kuhn. Moto 174, 16 expert. 175, 70, 20 experts. Taking 2. They got the World 5 bike. Wasabi Conley and Deegan Downtown Brown moving on out of 175. 176, more 70, 20 expert. Got Rhodes, Kelly, Maben, Hobson, Brewer, and Steffens. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. Let's see, 6 racks total here in the 17-20 expert class. That'll be your 6th bike. Campbell, the Cobra Maben, Snakes. Oh, man, here we go with the Snakes again. Campbell, the Cobra Maben in there with the Nag 11 bike of Cash Money Hobson. No checks. No credit, cash only. That talks. Moto 176, 177, more 70-20 expert. Verdugo, Tree Rise, Cornbill, Bill, and Duran. Taking 2. And that'll be Austin Cornbill and the 79 bike of Quinn Daddy Moose Duran out of Moto number 177. 178 is the Moto number 70-20. You got mooses around here? What's the plural for mooses? Mooses. All right. Davila, Downing, Velador, Santos, and White. Moosin. That's it. The 9 bike. Nag 9, Drake Velador transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Dylan Double D Downing out of Moto number 178. 70-20 expert. 179 more 70-20 expert. 2 more quarters. Holden, Roybal, Popovich, Van Valkenburg, and Kurluck. Gotta be the Nag 1 of E-Pop out in front. Popovich bringing him back at us. It'll be Popovich in there for a transfer with the Nag 3. Dang, the Hurricane Kurluck out of 179. 180 more 70-20 expert. Washburn, Schumacher, Grable, Bradbeer, Montney. 5 bike out in front of the 31, so that's going to be George Superman Bradbeer. No kryptonite today for the Superman as he comes on back to line. Bradbeer gets there for a transfer. Garrett Montney, the other Moto 180, 70-20 expert. You can now turn yourself back into Clark Kent. Moto number 181, 21-25 expert. Bradshaw, Serini, Hunter, Stenson, Scott, and Stevens. 87 bike. Kalani Hunter out in front. Sacktown rider back at us. It's going to be Kalani Hunter transferring. With the 116, Brody Stevens out of Moto number 181. 182, more 21-25 expert. Got Witten, Nowakowska, Elliott, Brocious, Peebles, and DePazza. Let's see. I got the Nag rider out in front. Looks like A-Peeps coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be A-Peeps transferring with the 123. Holden DePazza out of Moto number 182, 21-25 expert. 183 is the Moto number 26-35 experts. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2 to staging. Saccone, Mickelson, Jones, Onaveros, Baker, and Francois. Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets after round 135, Croy Francois, and the 126 bike of Damian Ontiveros transferring out of Moto number 183. 184, more 26-35 expert. Cole the Tree Baxter. Oh, man, he's starting to leave. Got Eric Muller, Chad Harper, Devin Hillier, Dawson O'Gorman, Taylor Allen. Oh, man. Still early spring, though, for the leaves. It'll be Chad Harper 1, 8 bike of Eric Muller, 230. Transferring out of Moto 184, 2635 Expert. 185 is the Moto number, 3640 Expert, 2 to the main. Got Reed, Chumley, Groenbach, Tabor, and Craig. Back at me, it'll be the NAG 17 bike, Jason Chumley, and the 40 bike, David the Rooster Reed. Oh, man, doesn't lay us an egg, but he gets himself a transfer out of Moto 185. 186. Oh, I'm not supposed to be talking about you, Boston, while you're out there. Well, he's out there. All right, Moto 186, we're 3640 Expert, Baisley, Dutra, Sheridan, Shanks, and Kelly. You probably got homework to do anyways. That'll be Lloyd Sheridan, Colton, Roadkill Kelly, transferring out of Moto 186, 3640 Expert. 187, the Moto number, 4145 Expert. Oh, dropped one on the second straight. Clyde, Barry, White, Guy, Burton, Hedges, and Bostock. Taking 2, it'd be the Rock 1 bike, Tariq Asagai, transferring with the J of Justin White. Got a Moto number 187, 4145 Expert. All right, Downrider up, walking it off over there. All right, glad to see that. Happy National Scrabble Day, everyone. It's National Scrabble Day. If you're a Scrabble player, this is your day today. Maybe you got your Scrabble tree up, singing Scrabble songs all month long. Yeah, it's a pretty big family holiday, that's Scrabble Day. All right, Zach Slota, Andrew, Winnie, Bauer, Jakubiak, Jackson taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Let's see, coming on into the last turn, one straight on back to the line. That'll be the NAG 8 rider of Andy Andrew, transferring with the Gold Cup 1, Jared Jakubiak out of Moto 188, 4145 Expert. Chink in the armor. $189's the Moto number, 4650 Experts of class. Jack DeYoung, Kirk, Lean, Mean, Landine, Todd, Squirrel, Squirrel. Tompkins got Brian Clement and Jared So Slow Yarbrough. Got to do that when the squirrel's out there. 2 riders going on to the main event. 166 by Brian Clement. Hey, you guys back here, you know this is a race. You had a chance there right there at the beginning. All right, Brian Clement will transfer with 28 bike. Todd Squirrel. Tompkins on a Moto 189, 4650 Expert. You guys crack me up. All right, Moto number 190, more 4650 Expert. Got Gainsford, Basquette, Hudson, Davis, and Bollinger. You got the 1 bike, Corky Gainsford out in front. He's charging on into the last turn. That'll be Corky Gainsford, Vendetta rider in there for a transfer with the NAG 19 bike, John Basquette out of Moto number 190, 4650X. 191's the Moto number, 5155 Expert. Got Jerome Cutler, Robert Riofrio, Rick Lowry, Scooter Merrick, and Tommy P. Let's see. That's a total points race. Rick Lowry out in front. I'll have to do scoring out on this one. Rick Lowry, he's coming on back to the line. They got it spaced out, making it easy for us. Robert Riofrio in there for 2. And that'll be Jerome Cutler 3. Tommy P in there for 4. Scooter Merrick 5. And Moto number 191, 5155 Expert. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Moto number 192, 56 and over Expert. 2 more to go here in round 1, and this is one of them. Got Mike Albright, Greg Webster, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, Michael Isles, and Eric Aquaman Simmons swimming his way around the track right now. 68 bike, Aquaman. He's going to get there with the NAG 9. Great. He's got to get around fast because he's got to hold his breath the whole way till he gets back in the water. Out of Moto 192, 193, more 56 and over Expert. Clay Anselmo, Leslie Sanders, Jimbo Garrett, and Sean Swifty O'Gorman. That's going to be Jimbo Garrett out in front with Clay Anselmo in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Downey, California zone. I spent a lot of time at Downey there. That's going to be Jimbo Garrett and Clay Anselmo transferring out of Moto 193, 56 and over Expert. Had to stay at a hotel in Downey when I was working. That does it for round 1. All right. All right, Moto number 1, 6 and under makes open. I got Sailor, Mo Power Mo, Ivana Fernandez, Ryder Sistema, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Nitro Nixon Fanning, and Jordan Hartnett. Taking 2, got the 14 bike of Bristol Pistol Whitehead out on top, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. She comes on back to the line. Oh, man. That'll be Bristol Pistol Whitehead in there for the 1. That's going to be Ivana Fernandez 2. Mo for 3. Hartnett 4. And Sistema 5. And moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Two's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. I got Jackson, the Jackhammer, and all Bristol Pistol Almy, AJ Costa in Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier. Let's see what we got happening over here. The 8-bike Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Oh, man, charging hard and fast. Into turn number 2. Bristol Pistol, like he's out in front. Nothing but track 55 bike of AJ Costa in that 2 spot. Here comes Bristol into the last turn. That's going to be Bristol Pistol. You're going to hold on for 1. AJ Costa 2, 17 bike. Jackson Jackhammer Knoll pounding his way into 3. And, oh, yeah, Frazier with 4. And moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. 3's your moto number 9, 10 mixed open your class. Got Zambo, Haas, McKee, Seifert, and Grombach. Got the World 1, 10-10 McKee out on top. Coming on into the last turn. That will be 10-10 McKee crossing for the 1. That'll be the 9 bike of M. Little Ripper Haas 2. Zambo with 3. Grombach 4, and Seifert 5 in moto number 3. 9-10 mixed open. 4's your moto number, 11-12. Oh, 4-5 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. 4 riders going on to the main event. Caraway, Connor, Gannon, Dallin, and winners. All right, coming on into the last turn. The D-bike out on top. It'll be Gannon transferring of 140, 40, 73, 68. So Caraway, Gannon, Dowland, and winners moving on out of moto number 4-5 combined, 7-8 mixed open. 6 to moto number 13-14 mixed open. Got Macias, Backman, Betts, and winners taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Got the 8 bike of Lily Backman transferring with the 2 bike of Sophia Macias out of moto number 6. 7's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Dominic Rivera, Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd, and Eva Red, Ryder Orsi. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike, Wrigley to Punk Lloyd out on top, coming on back with the heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That'll be the Gold Cup number 1 of Wrigley to Punk Lloyd and the 2 bike of Eva Red Ryder Orsi moving on out of Moto 7, 13-14 mixed open. 8's the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Got Kate, Sniper Thompson, Tierra Hey Girl, Gant, Emily Stevens, and Peyton, Purple Pickle flying Toot to Sarabia. And the D-bike of Thompson going to get there for the 1. The A-bike of Sarabia. It'll be Gant and Stevens. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 8, 15-16 mixed open. All right, moto number 9, 31 and over mixed open into the last turn. Ben Zinzel. Roll back here for the 1. It'll be 257. Jason Liebenow in there for 2. And Robert Costa Jr. 3 in moto number 9, 31 and over mixed open. 10's the moto number 6 and under opens your class. Trujillo, Sincel, Garcia, and Horseman. That'll be the 15 bike. Garcia in there for 1. That'll be Horseman 2, Sinzel 3, and Trio 4, moto number 10, 6 and under open. Eleven's a moto number 7-8 open. Got Weber, Hoo-Ha, Grable, Horn, Tanakas, Lopez, and Finch. Total points race. Got the Mag 8. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas out in front. Here comes the young lion, the king of the jungle. Coming back at us. It'll be Tanakas in there for 1. 12 bike of the Hoo-Ha 2. Gold 1, 17-11. Madden 3. Lopez 4 and Grable 5 and moto number 11, 7-8 open. 12's the moto number 9, 10 opens your class. Take it 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Boyles, Lish, Frazier, Biaggi, and Murfin taking 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1, or the 1 bike Brian Grasshopper Lish. Grasshopper. And the 12 of Ryland, the Magic Man Frazier, out of moto number 12, 910 open. That's from the TV show Kung Fu. The guy's name was Grasshopper until he came across the ocean. Moto number 13, 910 open. I got Low Locker, Hines, Mata, and Hedgecock. That'll be the 7 bike. River Mata in there for a transfer with the 74 of Maverick Hines out of moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 910 open. Got Rick, Twist, Briggs, and Delano. 7 bike. Hudson, Hollywood, Briggs out in front. Hollywood coming on into the last turn. Yep, he heading on down there. Out of Waxahachie, Texas. It's going to be Briggs transferring with the Nag 18 of Audie the Bandit Ricky. Going to steal that one away in moto number 14. 9-10 open. 15's your moto number 11-12 open. Got Barry, Spencer, Cazada, Cajigas. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Now back at me. They come with the 20 bike of Marcos Cazada out in front. In there for a transfer with the G. G stands for going to the main. Jackson Pitbull Spencer. Going to the semi-main, that is. You're only halfway there. Moto 15. Lick 16's your moto number. More 11-12 open. Shuby, Tree Rise, Capadonna going Boyer. Taking 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be the 14 bike. Nate Tree Rise in there for a transfer with the 12. Zachary Shuby out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number. More 11-12 open. They've raided the Beast Gray. Mattis Hitchcock and Rayson Murphin. Taking 2. Room for 2 on down the third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Braden, the Beast Gray out in front. Bringing them on into the last turn. It'll be Braden, the Beast Gray, and the 18 bike of Rayson Murphin transferring out of moto number 17. 11-12 open. 18's your moto number. 13-14 open. Got Cutler, Morris, Rubeck, and Nahanke. Got my 10 bike of William Headhunter Morris out in front. There goes the Headhunter into the last turn. Out of the South Pacific, and he's here today to race. Then it'll be Morris in there to transfer. I don't think he's here to eat. It's going to be Jack Attack Nahanke with the other spot. Moto number 18. 19's your moto number. More 13-14 open. Got Renfro, Barry, and Mikado. Taking 2. 16 bike. Nash, 911 Renfro out in front. Don't say 911. You have kids looking for 11 on the phone. They even have numbers on the phones anymore. It'll be Nash, 911 Renfro. Can't slide Little Fox Barry out of moto number 19. 13-14 open. 20's your moto number. 15-16 opens your class. Got Domingo Johnson, Hank Habanero, Klein, Mason, Eminem, Mike. 23 bike. Domingo Johnson out in front. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Johnson transferring. I'll take the 9 bike of Hank Habanero, Klein with him. The hot one out of moto number 20. 21. 15-16 open. Owen Ostertag, Bruno Fernandez, and Raymond El Rey Quiroz. 4 bike. Owen Ostertag out in front. Here comes Ostertag out of American Canyon, California. Transfer with the 25 bike, Raymond El Rey Quiroz. Thank you. Moto 22, 70-20 open. Got Tree Rise, Bradbury, Soito, Holden, and Rhodes. Back at me to come the 5 bike of Jordan Superman Bradbury in there for 1. 6-11-21. That'll be Soito 2, Rhodes 3, Tree Rise 4, and Holden 5, and moto number 22, 70-20 open. 23, 21-25 open. Kalani Hunter, Cole Bradshaw, Damian Ontiveros. Let's see. Kalani Hunter winner of round number 1. It'll be Kalani Hunter winning round number 2. It'll be Ontiveros with 2, Bradshaw 3, and moto number 23, 21-25 open. 24 is your moto number 31 and over open. Got Merrick, Tompkins, Huffman, Winnie, Baisley, and Rio Frio. I like it when it's all cleared out down there. I can see a lot better. Drop 2. Got my 81 bike. Matthew Baisley in there for the 1. 19 bike of Robert Rio Frio. Take it 2. That'll be Scooter Merrick taking that 3. And the 2 bike of Kevin Chipper Huffman 4. In Moto 24, 31 and over open. On hold while we checking the down rider. All right. All right, Moto 83, 84 combined, 5 and under intermediates. Got a 2 for going on here. Got Bingleton, Barry, Struthers, Martin, and Dyzik. Got the 44 bike out on top. And 44, 8, 48, and H. So it's going to be Leaper 1, Almy 2, Swissman 3, Mendez 4, Moto 25, 8 and under girl cruiser. 26 your Moto number, 910 girl cruiser. Got a 2 for here. Got Pilata, Hines, Helmer, Seifert, and Tassi. 396, 15, 3, and 7. So it will be Seifert. It'll be Helmer, Hines, and Pilata. Moving on out of Moto 26, 27 combined, 910 girls. Good cruiser. 28 your Moto number, 11, 12 girl cruiser. Got another 2 for Ramirez, Priest, Buckholes, Shook, and Strain. Got the Strain 40 bike. Strain out on top. She'll get in there to the 3 bike, 10 and the 14. So it'll be Ramirez, Priest, Shook, and Strain out of 29 combined, 11, 12 girls cruiser. 30's your Moto number, 13, 14 girl cruiser. Got Layton, Novato, Olson, Newton, Calhoun, Priest, Wells, and Shaw. All right, rolling out of turn number 1. Got the 3 bike out on top. Got to be Zilla Monster Newton leading the charge. Heading down towards turn number 2. Zilla Monster Newton. Nothing but track in front of her. Bunch of track behind her. Got the L bike. Priest in that 2 spot. Coming into that last turn, that's going to be Newton, Priest, 1 and 2. The 3 bike goes to the K of Olson with 3. Gold Cup 2 and the 1. Novato with 4. And Shaw, your 5. And Moto number 30, 13, 14 girl cruiser. 31's the Moto number, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Outovich, Chandler, and Robertson. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on into turn 2. The 1 bike. KO Kid Outovich out on top with the 5 bike of Parker. Sassy Pants Robertson in that 2 spot. That'll be Outovich transferring out with Parker Sassy Pants Robertson out of Moto number 31, 15, 16 girls cup cruiser. 32's the Moto number, more 15, 16 girl cruisers. Got Calgo, Curls, Brana, Little Trouble, Pound, and Peyton, Payday Howard. Gold Cup number 2 bike, Payday Howard on top with the 3 bike of Calgo, Curls holding down that 2 spot. Payday Howard back this way. 1 fine filled with peanut candy bar, Howard, and the 3 bike of Calgo Curls out of Moto number 32. 15, 16 girl cruisers. All right, Moto number 33, 70, 20 women cruisers. They got Palmer, Kramer, Gotzi, and Barrett. On back to the line to come the World 1, or World 7. Palmer in there for the 1, Gold 1. Vita Kramer 2, a little Savage Barrett 3, Allison Gotzi 4, and Moto number 33, 70, 20 women cruiser. 34 is your Moto number, 21, 30 women cruisers, Megan Monster Hort, Megan Dakota, and Gabrielle Mickelson. Gabrielle Mickelson out in front with Megan Dakota in the 2 spot. And it's going to be Gabrielle Mickelson 1, Megan Dakota 2, Megan Monster Hort 3, and Moto number 34, 21, 30 women cruisers. Moto 35, 36, 40 women cruisers. Got Humphrey, Hedges, Anderson, and Binford. Total points. You know, citizens of Ohio unsuccessfully tried to start a charitable organization. They were going to call it the Salvation Coast Guard. Didn't work. All right, coming on into the last turn. That'll be 279 bike. Dariana Humphrey in there for 1. That'll be Holly Beast Mom Bid for 2. And Halika Tapatio Anderson 3. Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges 4. Moto 35. 36, 40 women's cup. Cruiser. 36 to Moto number 41, 45 women cruisers. I got Hale. I got Price, Luss, Hubert, Ryan, got Cole and Barry, and I got Angela Hale out on top. She's going to get there for the 1. Bethany Price 2. 4 by Carrie Hubert 3. Luss with 4. 3 then the gold 3. Mama Cole 5. Barry 6. And Moto number 36, 41, 45 women's. Cruiser. 37 the moto number, 4650 women cruisers. Roberts, Bollinger, Osachek, Witten, Fields, and Privet. Got the 2 bike on top, Katie Fields. Katie Fields leading the way with Misty, Devil Dog, Privet. In the 2 spot, in towards the last turn. That's going to be Fields, Privet, 1 and 2. Gold Cup, or Nag 10. Heather Roberts with 3. That'll be Bollinger with your 4 and the 7 bike. Osachek 5. In moto number 37, 4650 Women's Cup Cruiser. 38's the moto number, 5155 Women Cruisers. Jennifer Betts. Kristen, War Pony Ugrob, and Katie Allison. That's Jennifer Betts. Rounding the Pro Max last turn in there for the 1. That'll be, whoa, got you on the last straight, 695. The War Pony kicked the spurs in there and grabbed up that 2 spot. Ugrob and Katie Allison with 3. Moto number 38, 5155 Women's Cup Cruiser. 39's moto number 56 and over Women Cruisers. Got Davis, Maris, Moreland, Harmison, and Bastion. Let's be Paula Maris out in front, coming on in the last turn. It'll be Maris in there for the 1, the 33 bike. Marcy Davis 2, 8 bike. Sonny Harmison 3, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland with 4, and Stephanie Radmon Bastion 5. And moto 39, 56 and over Women's Cruiser. Thank you. All right, moto number 47 and under Cruiser. Got McGraw, Tupper, and Cromer. 2 riders going on into the main event. I got the 2 bike of William Cromer out in front, out of Bremerton, Washington. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be William Cromer in there for transfer at the 31. Mason Big M McGraw out of moto number 40. 41's the moto number, more 7 and under Cruisers. No Stop, no Gonzalez, Parker, Flash Gardner, and Landon Lightspeed Garcia. Light speed, man. Got to fly on that light speed stuff. That's pretty quick. And coming out of turn, you know Alan Shepard's the only astronaut left his wallet on the moon? All right, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. I don't know what he's paying for up there. 45 bike, Landon Lightspeed Garcia, and the 11 bike, Parker Flash Gardner, transfer out of moto number 41, 7 and under Cup Cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 8 Cruisers of class, Cooley, Jakubiak, DeLeon Rogers, take it 2. Into the Answer KMC fly box turn. It'll be the 7 bike of Kayla Macho Man Cooley. Going into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. And here comes the Macho Man Cooley in there for transfer with the 5 bike. Moto Jakubiak on a moto number 42, 8-year-old Cruiser. 43 is the moto number, more 8 Cruisers. Got Bennett Hartnett, Kana Guillory, and Aiden the Jet Sikowski. Oh, dropped one somewhere. Got the 13 bike. Aiden the Jet Sikowski got the afterburners kicked in with Bennett Hartnett in that 2 spot. At the committee, Aiden the Jet Sikowski and Bennett Hartnett with transfers out of moto number 43, 8-year-old Cup Cruiser. 44, 45 combined, 9-year-old Cruisers. Taking 4 to the main. Kinsler, Gray, Caraway, Victorino, and Antonio. Got the 8 bike out in front of the 7, so I got Joseph Little Chino Antonio leading the way. It's Cole Caraway in the 2 spot. It's going to be Antonio Caraway. Going to be the 8 bike of Kinsler, and the 9 Bennett, Minnie Benny Gray on the moto number 44, 45, 9-year-old Cruiser. 46 to moto number, 10-year-old Cruisers of class, Rodriguez, Fleming, Geddison, Fuller. Taking 2. Room for 2, the Niag 9 bike. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out in front of the 1 bike. Deuce Coupe Fuller in the 2. If my little Deuce Coupe, you don't know what I got. Back at me, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez and Deuce Coupe Fuller. A little bit of Beach Boys going on there. Moto number 46. 47 the moto number, more 10 Cruisers. Weston, Beast Boat Binford, Caden, Showboat Farica. Got Nolan Hampton-Stall, and Jace Roth. Take it 2. 10 bike of Weston. Beast Mode Binford out in front. With a 4 bike, Caden Showboat Farica in that 2 spot. It's going to be Beast Mode Binford, Showboat Farica. Sailing it on into the main event in moto number 47. 10-year-old Cruiser. 48's your moto. 48's the moto number. 11-year-old Cruisers of class. Alexander the Rocket Martin, Richie Cruz, Victorino, Zane Formazinzel, and Derek Mary Hort. Take it 2. 12 bike. That's going to be Cruz, Victorino, and the 3 bike. Alexander the Rocket Martin splashes down in the main in moto number 48. 49's the moto number, more 11 Cruisers. Got Boogie Blake Martinez. He's trying to shake one in. Got flying line to Sunburn, Montana Quick Draw McGraw. Our bike, Boogie Blake out in front. Got to shake it off. Shake it off. Coming on back at us, Boogie Blake Martinez going to get there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Leo flying line to summer. Tissue will help. Moto number 49, 11-year-old Cruiser. 50-51 combined 12-year-old cruisers. We're taking 4. Swigert, Thompson, Fishbaugh, Tanamura, and Fleming. That'll be JG. Jet, Fuel, Fishbaugh in front. Fishbaugh going to get there for a transfer. 38 bike of Swigert's in. The 3 and the 6 of Thompson. And Fleming moving on out of 50-51 combined 12 cruiser. 52's the moto number, 13 cruisers. Got Porter, Moss, Tar, Wood, Anderson, Fernandez, Hickey, and Eakins. They got Judah, Spicy Bean, Anderson. Get it done in a 1. It'll be Anderson in there. Hickey, 9-5 and go 1. Fernandez, Tar, and Moss at 3, 4, and 5. And moto number 52, 13-year-old cruiser. 53's moto number, 14-year-old cruiser's your class. Cordova, Guevara, Beeman, New Fable, and Fishbaugh. Jay Smooth, Fishbaugh out of front. Yepper, he's getting gone there as he rolls into turn number 2. He's got the most of the third straightaway to himself, too. Chase New Fable, though, he's in that 2 spot. Got a little ways to go to get the Jay Smooth back out as Fishbaugh. Going to get there for the 1. New Fable, 2. That'll be Beeman, your 3. Cordova and Guevara, 4 and 5. And moto number 53, 14-year-old Cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 15 cruisers your class. Maverick Tivnan, Tegan Schneibel, and crew, Kobervatny. Snakes. Oh, man. 7 bike. Crew Kobervatny out in front. They come on back into the last turn. That's going to be Crew Kobervatny in there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Tegan Schneibel out of moto number 54. 55 is the moto number. More 15 cruisers. Got Terrence Road. Nichols got Mason Little Buller and Jamie. Nitro Dizzle Halls. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they come on into turn number 2. Got the 2 bike. Got Terrence Roadrunner. Nichols out in front. Oh, the battle's going on in the last turn. They ain't done yet. Oh, Roadrunner still on top. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. It'll be Nichols in there for the transfer with the 8 bike. Mason, Little Buller. Moto 55, 15-year-old cruiser. 56 the moto number, 56, 57 coming out of turn number 2. We got Nichols, Penny, got Stratman, Montana, and Lopez. Taking 4. Going to be those 4. 12 bike of Lopez. 8 and a 12. Stratman and Nichols. And the 11 bike of Penny moving on. Out of moto number 56. 57 combined, 16 cruiser. 58's your moto number, 1720 cruisers your class. I got Liam, the wingman Grable, Angel Plata, Caleb Rue, Rash Kelly, and Cristiano Neves. All right, Downrider back up, and he's grabbing the bike. He'll ride that one off as soon as that moto comes past him there. Angel Plata out in front, and moto number 7, moto 58, 7020 cruisers. That's going to be the 9 bike. Angel Plata in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. What in the world? Caleb Road Rash Kelly got the other spot. Moto number 58, 7020 cruiser. That wasn't even for a transfer. Right, moto number 59, more 7020 cruiser. They got Huffman, Azis, Roybal, and Montney taking 2. That'll be the Nag 7, Garrett Montney, getting it done in the 1 as he comes on in the last turn, doing from Medical Lake, Washington. It's going to be Garrett Montney. And a 3 bike, Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal with transfers to the main event. Out of moto number 58, 7020 cruiser. 60's the moto number, 2130 cruiser, Serini, Nowakowska, Mickelson, Elliott, Halson, Plummer. Into turn number 2 they go. I got the 1 bike out in front of the 31, so it's Serini leading the way. Serini's out on top. Gotta be Elliott in that 2 spot. We got 17 bike. Plummer with your 3, 29 and 53. Halls with 4 and Mickelson 5. In moto number 60, 2130 cruiser. '61's your moto number, 3135 cruiser your class. DJ Davis, Blaine USA, Stuart Tay Wilburn, and Brendan Swig Swaggart. All right, rolled out of the gate over there. And it looks like DJ Davis went around. Uh-oh. Probs on a second straight. Yeah, problems on it. That's Davis out on front, though. DJ Davis rolling into the last turn. Davis racewear rider. Seems like to be the namesake there. It's going to get there for the 1. It's like Tay Wilburn will cross for 2. Looks like Blaine Sturt with 3, and Swig will get there for the 4. And moto number 61, 3135, Cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 3640, Cruisers. I got David Rooster Reed, Lloyd Sheridan, Dustin Tabor. And I'm taking 2. I'm taking all 3. It's a total points race. Lloyd Sheridan on the 52 in there for the 1. David Rooster Reed. Sherrod, okay. Write that one down too. Lloyd Sherrod. Sherrod. All right, got it. And Dustin Tabor with 3 and Moto 62. All right, Moto 63 coming back at us. 2 riders going to the main. I got the 63 bike of Kyle Cohen transferring with the 34 of Wish. And the moto number 63. 64 is the moto number. More 41-45 Cruisers. Brent Azus, Chad Calhoun. Chase the Hound Dog Wills. Jarrett Jesse Big Red Berry at Big Red Berry. And Kevin Chipper Huffman. Could be a raspberry. Could be a strawberry. All right. Coming on into the last turn. 2 riders moving on straight into the main event. Got the 3 bike. Gold Cup number 3 bike. Jesse Big Red Berry and the 2 bike. Now Kevin Chipper Huffman moving on. Out of moto number 64, 41-45 Cruiser. 65 is moto number 4650 Cruisers. I got Davis, Clement, Bollinger, DeYoung, Gainsford, McCord, Hudson, and Gardner. I'm taking 2 back at me. It's going to be the 6 bike. It'll be Corky Gainsford in there for the 157 bike. Ryan Clement 2, 47, Gold 2, 23. So it'll be Bollinger 3, Gardner 4, Hudson 5, Moto 65, 4650 Cruiser. Yeah, come on up. 66 the moto number, 51-55 Cruiser. Got Ugrab, Ponsock, Roybal, and Westbrook. Bringing them on into the last turn. That's going to be the 36 bike. Westbrook in there for the 129 bike. Roybal taking your 2. 30 bike. Ugrab 3 and Ponsock 4. Moto 66, 51-55 Cruiser. 67 the moto number, 56-60 Cruiser. Webster, Simmons, Rojas, Sanders, Williams, and Elliott. 4 bike on top. Ken Elliott leading them into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Elliott. Going to get there for the 1-15 bike. Up 16, 6, and 10. That's Rojas. That'll be Webster and Simmons, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 67. 68's the moto number, 61-65 Cruisers. I got Garcher, Troya, Garrett, Bashan, Mercier, Payne, and Altendorf. Back at me, it's going to be Jimbo Garrett on top. Jimbo Garrett in there for the 1. 29 bike. Troya for 2, 25, and a 43. That'll be Leprechaun Payne, 3. And Garcher 4, Moto 68, 61-65, Cruiser. 69's Moto number 66 and over Cruisers. I got Rush, Harris, Mundell, Pena, Prius, and Delamagiore. It's like Big Dave out in front coming on into the last turn. The 11 bike. Big Dave Davis in there for the 1. The Gold Cup 2. Pena in there for 2. Prius 3. That'll be Rush your 4. Mundell 5 and Moto number 69, 66 and over. Cruiser.
Just like this?
Go ahead, you're live.
Okay.
Go ahead. It's going to take 2. Huh?
Moto number 70 for 5 and under novice. Foster, Cox, and Ward, and Antonio.
Taking 2.
It's all taking 2. It gotta be the 109 bike of Foster and the 29.
It's already in.
Oh.
Just go ahead and call it. Williams.
And the 29 of Williams.
77?
77 got the second. Moto 71, second rack of 5 and under novice. Ward, Funk, Evans, and Hodkins. Taken 2. Oh no, rider down in the second turn. It has to be. Oh my God. The 180 I-5 of Evans making on to the next round. And the 13 bike of Ward. Okay. Riders up. Gaze down on Moto 72 of 6 and under novice, or 6 novice. France, Burgess, Williams, and Shaw. Has to be the 5 bike on the top of Shaw, and a 2 spot of the 76. 70 of France. Coming out of the last turn. Bike of Shaw.
76 France.
The 76 of France.
122.
The 122 of Williams and Burgess.
Good job.
Here you go.
Thanks, Una. That was Uniworld famous Turner right there. That's Mike Miller's protege. Yeah, get it done. Let's give her a spot. She can be taking over maybe one day in the future. All right, back at me to 239 bike. That's going to be Case Tabor in there for the 1, the 200 bike. John Ames for 2, 37. Madison Elliott 3. And Liberty McLaren 4. Moto number 73, 7-year-old novice. 74 is your moto number 8-year-old novice of class. I got Jeremiah Big Bars Carlos. I got Michael Emery Jr., Jameson Bollinger, and Kinsley the Boss Hackett. Take it 2. Up, we're taking all 4. It's a total points race. Duh. Going old school on this. All right. Jeremiah the Big Bars Carlos, winner of round number 1, is out in front again. Coming on back to the line. Big Bars Carlos in there for the 1. That'll be Bollinger in there for 2. The 20 bike. Kinsley the Boss Hackett 3. And Emery 4. And moto number 74, 8 novice. 75. Oh. 75 is your moto number 10-year-old novice of class. Well, I got Bogan, Waller, Hoops, Harrison, Weir. It was Waller the first time around. It looks like Waller going to get it again. Waller going to get there for the 1. It'll be Bogan 2. It'll be Hoops 3. And that'll be Weir's going to get 4 this time. And Harris 5. And moto number 75, 10-year-old novice. 76, the moto number 11-year-old novice of class. Got Grace Coleman, Aubrey Volkenberg, got Marina Bowman, and Leilani Microboss Garver. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike out in front. That's Microboss Garver coming on into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be Garver going to roll across there for the 1. 32 bike. Grace Coleman taking your 2. 61 bike. Bowman with 3 and Volkenberg 4. Moto 76. 11 novice. 77 the moto number. 15 novice your class. Savea Mont. Gage Farpella and Marquez. Furious Marquez Yabomar. That'll be Farpella out of Redding, California. Over not too far from Lake Shasta. It'll be Farpella in there for the 1. Savannah Mont 2 and Marquez the MK Bomar 3 and Moto 77. 15-year-old novice. 78's the moto number. 17-20 novices. Keegan Payne. Andrew Morrison and Taylor Kamikaze Leon is the Kamikaze winner of round number 1. And towards that last turn, that will be the 698 Banzai. Taylor Kamikaze Leon in there for the 1. Keegan Payne 2 in moto number 78, 70-20 novice. 79 is the moto number 26-35 novice. Schumacher, Balderrama, Emery, Farica, Warnsbecker, and Hay. That's going to be the 222. Michael Emery in there for a 1. The 571 bike of Hayes in there for 2. 82, 358. Balderrama 3. Schumacher 4. Moto 79. 26-35 novice. Moto 81, 41, 45 novices. I got Chad Hopkins, Matt Johnson, and Greg Getnick Gibbs. Matt Johnson on his way into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go. And it'll be Matt Johnson in there for the 1. That's going to be Greg Getnick Gibbs, too. Chad Hopkins 3 in Moto 81, 41, 45 novice. 82 is the moto number 51, 55 novice. Got Rick Pitcairn and Josh Swissman, Gary Silverback Silva, and Scott Evans. Got the 149 bike. Gary Silverback Silver out in front. Oh, man, the Silverback Ape. He had problems the last time around. Right about there, too, because then he got underneath there. Oh, man, the Silverback gets it. Gets there for the 1. This total points. Look at that, the 890 bike. Stays upright. He gets by him for the 2. Big surprise, too, right there. Should have seen the smile on his face. Josh Swissman 3, Rick Pitkin 4, moto number 82, 51-55 Novice. That's Novice racing for you right there. Oh my gosh. All right. Someday they will be experts. All right, moto number 83, 84 combined, 5 and under intermediates. Got Pingleton, Barry, Struthers, Martin, and Disick. Yeah, 73 bike. Knox Pingleton, 81 bike. Now Struthers, 65 and 30, 65 and 35. Sawyer Disick and Eli Berry moving on out of Moto 83, 84 combined, 5 and under intermediate. Moto 85, 86 combined, 6-year-old intermediates. McKenna Roberts, being the baby B8 there. Beastcake Moreno, Shake and Bake Horn, and Antonio Enriquez. 136 in front of the 26. So we have Beastcake Moreno out in front with baby B8 there in that 2 spot. On back out, I say come. It's going to be Moreno and Adair in there for transfers with the 71 bike. Shake and Blake Horn and the 928. Antonia Enriquez out of moto number 85, 86 combined, 6i. 87 the moto number 7 intermediates. The class 2 riders going to the main event. Got Walmsley, Gibbs, Wishmeyer, Holtz, and Hoops. Got to be the 42 bike of Jax Wish out in front. Wishmeyer out of Discovery Bay, California. Eureka, I've discovered it. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Jax Wish in there for transfer with the 55 bike of Lolo Walmsley out of moto number 87. 88 your moto number, more 7 intermediates. Maverick, Top Gun Richter, Tyler Tupper, Dean Thomas, and Lando Struthers. Lucky number 13, Tyler Tupper out in front. We got the 171 and a 74 battling out. The 111, Dean Thomas. Oh, just moved back. The Top Gun, though, trying to get his ace coming back out of, but shot down. It's going to be Tupper. And the 111 bike of Dean Thomas transferring out of moto number 88, 7 intermediate. Whoo, man. 89's moto number 8 intermediate class. Got McCord, Lau, Bogate, and Harder. 36 bike out in front. And Eagle X Lau out in front. That's Eagle Cross. We're bicycle motocross. That's Eagle Cross. They race Eagles. Going to be Lau in there for transfer with the 89 bike of Oakley Harder out of moto number 89. 90's your moto number. More 8 eyes. Cason Stewart, Eli Warrensbeckers, and Action Jackson Huffton. Room for 2, 68 bike. Eli Wormsbecker's out in front. Got my 35 bike. Cason Stewart in the 2 spot. Action Jackson on the outside looking in. No, he's got some time. It's going to be Eli Wormsbecker. Cason Stewart moving on out of moto number 90. 8i. 91's the moto number 9 intermediates of class. Got McLaren, Yibblemar, Ayala, Hoops, and Ames. Total points race, 78 in front of the A bike. 78 bike of Ayala out in front. Yibblemar in that 2 here at the moment. To charge into that last turn, still Ayala on point. Yibblemar going to roll across there for the 2 spot. 62 bike. McLaren, the F1 in there for 3. Hoops for 4 and Ames 5. And moto number 91, 9 intermediate. 92's the moto number 10, Eyes your class. Strickler, Witham, Roth, Johnson, Happenstall, Disick, Helmer, and Moreno. Hey, I didn't even pronounce it wrong the first time that time. Jace Roth, the winner of round number 1. He's on top again. It's going to be Jace Roth back this way for a 1. Here in the 119 bike, Moreno 2, 72, 21, 14. That'll be Johnson 3, Helmer 4, and Whittam 5 in moto 92, 10i. 93's moto number, 11 intermediates your class. Got Cooley, Lobs, France, Weaver, Wood, Carlos, and Rivera. It looks like that's going to be the 16 bike of Cooley in there for the 160, 83, 26. Rivera 2, Wood 3, Carlos 4, moto number 93, 11i. 94 is the moto number. 12 intermediates class 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Dowling, Caraway, and Winters. Battle going on for the second transfer. Lost them both. Oh, 1 spot left, 68 bike. That's going to be Cameron Cupcake Caraway out in front. Who's going to get up first? 73 bike. Declan Dallin, he got up. That'll be Declan Dallin. Get that other transfer out of moto 94, 12i. 95 is the moto number. More 12i's. Got Delegasi, Boosted, and Jensen. Let's see. Coming on in the last turn will be the 12 bike of Hadley. Slay Manis Boosted in there for a transfer with the 48 bike Blake Jensen out of moto number 95. 12 intermediate going to a semi-main event. 96, your moto number. 12 intermediate your class. Got Kira Connell, Bobby Johnson, and Cam Connor. Got the Gold Cup 2 by Kira Connell out on top of the 44 by Cam Connor in the 2 spot. Bobby Johnson on the outside looking in. They're trying the first spots in the semi-main event. 44 by Cam Connor putting down a hot lap right now. Wow, look at that. Doubling it up a little bit there, huh? Oh, yeah, showing your hand before the main event. Going to be Kira Connell and Cam Connor transferring out of moto number 96, 12I to a semi. 97, the moto number 13 intermediate class. Bradley Crow, Colby Winters. Happy birthday, Colby. Graham Fulton, Dominic Rivera, Miles Hodkins, Grayson Callejo, and Reed Cushion. 68 bike, then to 205. So it's Rivera out in front, Cushion in that 2 spot. Coming on back out, that's Rivera 1. Cushion will get there for 2. 32 bike of Callejo over 3. 57 and 54. That'll be Colby Winters, whose birthday is today, for 4, and Miles Hodkins 5 in Moto 97, 13I. 98's Moto number 14 intermediate, Scott Carlos, Betts, Williams, and Mackey. 320 bike of Dax. The Axeman Williams out in front. Here comes the Lumberjack into the last turn. It's going to be the Axeman. Williams in there for the 1, the 155. Mackey 2 this time around. Carlos 3, Betts 4, Moto number 98, 14I. 99 is the Moto number 15 intermediate class. Got Scouser, East, Botter, Gross, and Trickler. And coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. That's going to be the 54. David Reese in there for 1. 12 bike of Skiles for 2. Water 3, Gross 4, Trickler 5, and Moto number 99, 15 intermediate. Moto 100, 16 intermediate. It's got Stevens, Herman, Rapp, and Gasson. Oh, man, here we go. The Spectre out in front. Ghost Rapp coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Can't see himself in the mirror. Ghost Rapp in there for the 178 bike of Terminator Herman 2. Mr. Bricks Gasson 3, and Stevens 4, and Moto number 100, 16 intermediate. 101's the Moto number 2635 intermediate. It's got Zinzel, Ortiz, Bond, Weber, and Nichols. Oh, Ronald McShawnell sitting this one out. We're thinking about you, Ronald McShawnell. Hope everything's okay. Gold Cup 1, Nichols in there for 1. 37 bike, Bond for 2, 38 to 29. Zinzel 3, Ortiz 4, and Moto number 101, 2635I. 102 is the Moto number 3640 intermediate. Oh, man, they're taking it to the top up there. Yeah, you got to remember, this is a race. Got Williams, Stokes, Golden, Foster, and Holtz. Oh, Mick still coming after you. Foster coming back there for the 1. 79, 92, 179, 17. So it'll be Williams 2, Stokes 3, Holtz 4, and Moto 102, 3640I. 103 is the Moto number 4145 intermediates. Got the 62 bike of Williams out in front. Kosa, Wells, Lieben, Galasso, and Wishmeyer. Williams coming back, going to get there for the 1. Race on for the 2. It'll be the 98. Wishmeyer in there for 2, 91, 80, and 257. Let's see. Galasso 3, Wells 4, Lieben 5, and Moto 103, 4145I. 104 is the Moto number 5155 intermediate. Payne. Got Matthew Payne, got Kelly Payne, got John Warhorse, Hugh Robin, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Back at us at 28 bike of Matthew Payne in there for the 1. That'll be Leprechaun Payne 2, 169 by John Warhorse, Hugh got 3, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in there for 4. And Moto number 104, 5155 intermediate. 105 is the Moto number 5 and under girl experts to class. Welcome to the Girls Club. That's for my buddy Eric Grindle out there. No, he's probably listening on a Sunday fun day. Got the 7 bike, Liv Sav out in front. That's his line there. Hope you don't mind I borrow it off you, Eric. All right, I'm sure he doesn't. He's a good guy. All right, Liv Sav out in front. Jen, thinking about you too. Got to be Liv Sav in there for the 1 to 5 bike. Layla Dutra in there for 2. Charlotte Finch 3. Moto 105, 5 and under girl experts. 106 the Moto number 6 girl experts. All right, Greg Harrison, I'm thinking about you too. Don't worry about it. I don't want him to get upset. He's a good guy, though. All right, got Fong, Foster, Hernandez, Moe, Montgomery, Whitehead, and Binford. Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead out in front, rolling into the last turn. Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead, going to get there for the 1 to 7 bike. Moe in there for the 2, the 8 bike. Binford 3, 5 bike. Fernandez 4, and the 4 bike. Well, Fong here 5. In Moto number 106, 6 girl experts. 107 is the Moto number 7 girl experts. Almy, Road, Martinez, Lindner, Lear, Farica, Grenier, and Hines. Got Manag 8 and the 1 bike. Nag 8, Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Unicorn Lady Linder in the 2 spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be Almy. Ooh. Almy Linder 1 and 2. The R bike. Martinez your 3, the 5, and the 24. Grenier 4 and Hines 5. And moto numbers 107, 7 girl experts. 108 is the moto number 8 girl expert. Franklin, Swissman, Mendez, Leaper, Reuter. Hornham, Fraser coming back at us. I got the World 5-6 Blake Teague and Turbo Leaper out on top. Going to get there for the 1. Horn there for 2. 2, 13 and A. Franklin, Swissman, and the A bike of Reuter with your 5. And moto number 108, 8 girl experts. 109 is moto number 9 girl expert. Groenbach, Seifert, McGinley, Flannery, and Gonzalez. Taking 2. World 2 of Ireland. Tank McGinley out in front. Doing it for Factory Babs. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Ireland Tank McGinley transferring with the Maya Gonzalez out of moto number 109. 9 girl experts. 110 is your moto number. More 9 girl expert. Savannah, the Pirate Tassie. Got Stella Cox, Luna Plata, and Kinsley Sis Hart. Taking 2. A 17 bike of Stella Cox out in front out of Boulder City, Nevada. Bring it on into the last turn. That's going to be it. The World 3 bikes, the 3, the World 3, and the 17, Sis Hart, Stella Cox, transferring out of moto number 110, 9 girl experts. 111 to moto number 10 girl expert. Turner, Montgomery, Hines, Zuniga, Lambert, Swigert, and the Henke. The world famous Turner, she was just on the mic here a few motos ago. Now she's out here racing, and she's out in front, too. She's a good rider. World famous Turner in there, getting more famous by the day. Montgomery, your 2, Gold 2, 3. Yankee 3, and Hines your 4, and moto number 111, 10 girl experts. I saw H-I-N-Z, and I thought Yins. That's what we say in Pittsburgh. We don't got y'all, we got Yins. All right, Priest, Gannon, Zook, and Flannery taking 2 to the main. The Nag 2 in the D. Savannah, Banana Priest, then Kayla Gannon moving on out of 112. 113, more 11 girl expert. Isabella Azas, got Hardcore Fields, and Nora Montgomery take it 2. Going to be the 4 bike out in front of the 3. 4, 3, and 2 out there. Hardcore. No, there's a 5. All right, Hardcore Fields, Nora Montgomery. They're in your transfer spots. Hardcore Fields and Nora Montgomery moving on to the main event. Moto 113, 11 girl experts. 114 is the moto number 12 girl experts. Annalie Ramirez, Hannah Ladybug Emerson, and Kaya Henson. I got the 1 bike. Ladybug out in front. Ladybugs are good bugs because they eat aphids. I got the 9 bike. Annalie Ramirez in the 2 spot. I bet you, though, Hannah doesn't eat no aphids. Back at us, it's going to be Hannah Ladybug Emerson. And the 9 bike of Annalie Ramirez transferring out of Moto 114, 12 girl experts. Ladybugs and Praying Mantises, 2 great bugs. All right, Moto 115, 12 girl experts. McGinley, Whites, and Duncan. Got the Nag 3 bike. Silent Colin White's out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Styling. Colin White's going to get a transfer with Nag 14, Peyton, Little P. McGinley out of Moto 115, 12 girl experts. 116, 13 girl experts. Novato, Shoutswell, McClafferty, Gomalicki, McLean, Macias, Backman, and Lee. Logan Lee out in front. Heading on down towards the last turn with, looks like, Shefty to Shoutswell in the 2 spot. Back at us. It's going to be Logan Lee in there for the 1. Shoutswell in there for the 2. World 2, Gomalicki, your 3. Like McLean with a 4. Oh, moto number 116, 13 girl experts. Oh, pile up on that second straight. 117, 14 girl experts. Priest, Walski, Olsen, Thompson, and Orsi. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas on back out. It's the L bike of Crazy Brooke Walski going to transfer with the 2 of Eva Red Rider Orsi out of moto 117, 14 girl experts. All right, moto number 118, 14 girl experts. Got Shaw, Leighton Basquette, and Green. We're taking 2. Whoa, wild ride going on that second straightaway. Kept the rubber side down, stayed out in front. That's what needs to happen there. Got the 1 bike of Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw out in front with Bella Wild Child Leighton in that 2 spot. Coming on back out, it's going to be Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw. Going to score a transfer with Bella Wild Child Leighton out of Moto 118, 14 girl experts. 119, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Peyton, Purple Pickle, DeFlying to Sarabia. Got Calgo Kurz, Canna Cheney, and Parker. Sassy Pants Robertson. And coming on into that last turn, that will be the big A out in front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia, and the 3 of Kayla Cheney transfer out of Moto number 119, 15-16 girl experts. 120 more 15-16 girl experts. Emily Stevens got Shania, Little Bossy Reese, and Elika Gilbert taking 2. Oh, man, going 2 wide to 3 in the 13. Got Shania, Little Bossy Reese out in front of Elika Gilbert in the 2 spot. Oh, switching it up, but they're both going to go if they stay upright. Got to be 13 in your 3. Erica Gilbert and Shania Little Bossy Reese moving on. Out of Moto number 120, 15-16 girl experts. 121, more 15-16 girl expert. 2 more spots up for grabs. Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge, Hope the Rocket Anderson, and Mad Maddie Braden. That's going to be Spider Monkey Aldridge and the 2 bike. Mad Maddie Braden, not so mad now, says she's going to the semi-main event. Moto number 121, 15-16 girl experts. 122, 70-20 women experts. Real Little Savage Barrett, Gabrielle Mickelson, and Dominique Little K. Kellyhold. 2 bike, Briella Little Savage Barrett out in front. And a Little Savage Barrett out of Redding, California for Bilab. Back at us is going to be Barrett transfer with the 12. Gabrielle Mickelson out of Moto 122. 123, more 70-20 women experts. Vita Kramer, Lily, Orange Crush Riley, and Allison Godsey. Loomis for Tumas. A 9 bike, Lily, Orange Crush Riley out in front. The E bike, Vita Kramer in that 2 spot. And that will be Lily, Orange Crush Riley, and Vita Kramer transferring out of Moto 123, 70-20 women experts. 124, 31-40 women experts. They got Megan Munster Hort, Caitlin White, and Alika Tapatio Anderson, Dariana Humphrey, and Holly Beast Mom Bedford. 21 bike, Caitlin White out in front, going hard, going fast with the 279 bike of Dariana Humphrey in that 2 spot. That'll be Caitlin White, 1 easy one there. Dariana Humphrey in there for 2. Got to be the 8 bike, Holly Beast Mom Bedford 3. And Halika Tapia Anderson 4, Monster Hort 5, and Moto number 124, 31-40 women expert. 125, 41-50 women expert. Got Price, Berry, Bollinger, Hale, and Osachuk. That's going to be Angela Hale out in front. Out of Caldwell, Idaho. Fly Racing Colors, Angelo Hale in there for the 1. That'll be Bethany Price, your 2. Cadbury 3. That'll be Sarah the Reaper Bollinger 4 and Lisa Spikosaurus Osachuk in there for 5. And Moto number 125, 41-50 women expert. 126, 51 and over women expert. Jennifer Bitts, Katie Allison, and Wendy Psycho Mama DeLong. 4 bike, Jennifer Bitts out in front. Psycho Mama in the 2 spot. Psycho Mama, oh, Psycho Mama. And back at us, it's going to be the 4 bike. Jennifer Bitts in there for the 1. Psycho Mama coming back at us. Got the long in there for the 2. And Katie Allison 3 in Moto number 126, 51 and over women experts. 127 is the Moto number, 5 and under experts. Your class got Horseman, Olson, Graham, and Trujillo. Kendall, the kid Horseman out in front out of Dayton, Ohio. That's right along the 70, about 5 hours from Pittsburgh. Got to be 3 Mike. Kendall, the kid Horseman. Oh, in there for the 1 to 1. Cup 1. Like Olson, Graham, and Trujillo. 2, 3, and 4. Moto 127, 5 and under expert. 128, 6-year-old expert. Got Sincel, Guillory, Hicks, Garcia, Norris. Looks like Norris out in front. Heading on into that last turn. That's going to be Norris. Style points Norris. Oh, gets the 1. And he's going to need some ice for that. Garcia 2. It'll be Hicks 3. Guillory 4. Sincel 5 and Moto 128, 6-year-old expert. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that looked like it hurt. What 29 is your Moto number, 7-year-old expert, your class 2 rounds to a semi-main event. You know, Buzz Aldrin, he forgot his boots, so he had to walk around the moon on barefoot. All right, Moto number 129, 7-year-old expert got Weaver, Gardner, and that's the Sakis, and Miller. 54 bike got on top. Austin, the Savage Miller out in front out of Springfield, Oregon. That's going to be Austin, the Savage Miller, and the 10 bike of Parker Flash Gardner. Flash. That's a Flash Gordon movie. Took the place of Star Wars at the Senate Capri Theater in Phoenix. All right, got Howard Fernandez of Austin and Chin. It was a bomb. All right, bringing it back at us. I got the 52 bike. That's going to be Daniel Austin, and the 16 bike of Camilo Fernandez transferring out of Moto number 130. 131, more 7 experts. I got Enriquez, DeSamba, Cromer, and McGraw. 2 riders going on to the half show as they come out of the Answer KMC fly box turn. Down the third straightaway with the 929 bike. Benjamin Enriquez out in front, out of San Francisco, California. San Francisco. That meant San Francisco. It's going to be Benjamin Enriquez and the 11 bike of Noah Nitro December out of Moto 131. 7-year-old expert. What they call it? San Francisco in the movie Blue Lagoon. Moto number 132. 8-year-old experts. 2 riders a quarter. Got Garza, Cooley, Fletcher, and Arenas. I was only like in 9th grade when that came out. Got my 17 bike. Jace the Bug Garza out in front. Out of Danuba, California. Boy, I haven't called that one before. It's a brand new one to me. That's Danuba to me. All right, got Jace the Bug Garza. Got to transfer with the 14. Okay, the Macho Man Cooley. Out of Moto 132, 133. More 8 experts. Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. Caleb Berry and Tavin Lewis. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Caleb Berry out in front, charging hard around the third straightaway into the Pro Max last turn. Out of Port Orchard, Washington. Back to the line, it's going to be Caleb Berry transferring with the 21 of Tavin Lewis out of Moto number 133. 134, more 8-year-old experts. Got 12 Gage Rogers, Bodie Jakubiak, and Bird Boy Parrott. Oh, man, the Bird Boy needs to get flapping away there. Got a 57 bike, 12 Gage out in front. Rogers leading him into the last turn. Bird Boy, keep flapping. I'm back at us. 12 Gage Rogers. Looked like he's going to 7 bike, Bodie Jakubiak. Then 12 Gage Rogers going to transfer out of Moto number 134. 8-year-old expert, 135. More 8 experts. Got Levi, Airborne Horn, Liam Finch, and Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. Gonna be your 58 bike of Liam Finch out in front out of Clovis, California. Heading on down towards that last turn. Battle going on for the second transfer. Liam Finch is going to get in. 1 spot left. 39. Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, held on in Moto 135. 136, 8-year-old experts. Got Gary, the Grizzly Walker, Trey Teej, and Aiden, the Jetsikowski. Going to be your 5 bike. Trey Teej out on top. Trey Teej leading it with Aiden, the Jetsikowski, holding down that 2 spot. He's got himself firmly planted in that 2. It's going to be Trey Teej, and it'll be the 66 of Sikowski. Moving on out of Moto 136, 8 expert. 137, 9-year-old experts. Oh, man, 2 riders going to semis. 2 are done. Got Stokes, Victorino, Murray, and Caraway. 11 bike, Ronnie, Gran Torino, Victorino. In your transfer position, the first transfer spot anyways. Ronnie, Victorino going to transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 23 of Colton. Stone Cold Caraway. Stone Cold Caraway. 138, more 9 experts. Got Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Knox the Fox Kinsler. I got Fast Jackish Winder. Got Elijah Emery. We're taking 2. Got the Gold Cup number 3 bike of Winder going to get on in there with the Gold Cup 1 of Emery out of Moto number 138. 139, more 9-year-old experts. Got Sturkin, Gray, Twist, and Harlos. Room for 2. Room for 2. I don't know. I couldn't see that number. It went by too fast. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 10 bike, a little tiny 10 and the 23. Elijah Bear Twist and Bennett, Mini Benny Gray transfer out of Moto 139. 9 expert. Try to use something bigger than a 12 font for your number plates. 140 is the Moto number 9 experts. The class got Peterson, Conrad, and Given. Try a 280 font. That works better. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 20 bike. Tommy Conrad transferring with the 22. Okay, Little C Given out of Moto 149X, 141. 10 experts got Hedgecock, Biaggi, Gutierrez, and Frazier. That'll be 20 bike Eli Gutierrez, I believe is out in front, not a GOB rider. That's going to be Eli Gutierrez transferring with the 12 bike. Rana Magic Man Frazier out of Moto 141, 10 expert, Custom Ops BMX, yeah. Tooney, yeah, thinking about you, Tooney. 142. Oh, dropped one out of there in turn number 2. Got Firica, Delano, Murphy, and List. We're taking 2. Got to be the 1 bike. Grasshopper Lich jumping on in there with the 8 bike. Chase Murphy out of Moto 142, 10 experts. Catfish like to eat grasshoppers, by the way. Moto 143, more 10 experts. Got Hayden, Crazy Beat Hedges. Got Elijah Lewis, Luke Jakubiak, and Axel Shanks. Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, super crazy, that is. He's got the cape on. He comes on into the last turn. And he's upright this time. It's going to be Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, and a Gold Cup 1 of Elijah Lewis, transferring out of Moto 143, 10X. 144, 10 experts. 2 quarters, got Chase, the Ace Geddes, got Cooper, Deuce Coop Fuller, and Lana McLean. Going to be your one bike, the Deuce Coop on front. My little Deuce Coop. Oh, man, I got to come up with another. We need a Help Me Rhonda out there. Got to be Deuce Coop Fuller, going to transfer with the 16. Atlanta McLean out of Moto number 144. 145, more 10 experts. Got to be Memphis, Slade Day, River Mata, and Devon, all business boils. Let's see. That's going to be your 20. Looks like the 2 bike, Memphis Slade Day out in front. Coming on into the last turn. That'll be Memphis Slade Day in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. River Mata out of Moto 145, 10X. 146 to Moto number, 11 experts your class. I got Hort, Stevens, McGraw, and Howard take it 2. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. The 2 bike out on top. There, Barry Hort. With the 20 bike. Showboat Stevens in that 2 spot. Showboat paddling for all he's worth to try to get into the main event. Or quarter main event, 2 and 20. Barry Hort, Showboat Stevens moving on out of Moto 146. 147, more 11 experts. God, Conman Boyer, Brody Downey, Zane, Foreman Zinsell, and Jack Booth. Chicken 2 riders to a quarter main, and they roll out of that second turn with the Gold Cup NAG 3 bike of Jack Booth out in front. Jack Booth leading the way into that last turn. That's going to be Jack Booth and the 4 bike, Zane Foreman Zinsell with your transfers out of Moto number 147. 148, more 11 experts. Got Victorino, Callejo, and December. The Flying Line and Cruz. Got my 12 bike. Richie Cruz Victorino out in front. Going for SeaTac BMX. Yeah, I know that area. Victorino B. And the 6 bike. Oh, the Flying Line December, the King of the Jungle, transfers out with him in Moto 148, 11 expert. Huh. Gates getting tired, isn't it? It's had to work hard this weekend. Yeah, it's had to work hard. Hey, there's still lots of racing to go here today, but I'll tell you what, once we pack everything up, the truck's going to head on to Bakersfield, California for the Golden State Nationals starting April 25th at Metro BMX. From there, it's on to Powder Springs, Georgia, Cobb County BMX hosting. All right, 149's Moto number, 11 experts of Class 2 riders going to quarter main event. Blake Martinez, Jack Rodasta, and Jason SeaTac Slamadas. The SeaTac Slamma, this is his first race as an expert. Man, he was tearing it up in that intermediate class. He's trying to go to a quarter main today. Got the 6 bike. Boogie Blake Martinez out in front. Got to shake it off and get on into the main event. Into the quarter main event, it's going to be Boogie Blake Martinez and the SeaTac Slamadas. Moving on out of quarter main number 149, 11 expert. Quarter main 150, more 11 experts. Got Ryder Downey, Silas, Diablo Rojo, Borisov, and just Jacob Lenars. We're taking 2 riders onto the quarter show. Heading on into the last turn, one straightaway with the 3 bike on top. That's going to be just Jacob Lenars in there for transfer at the 21 of Ryder Downey, Automoto number 150. 151, 12 experts, 2 quarters. Got Casada, Thompson, Foster, and Barry. Taking 2, on into it they go. How do they come? The 8 bike of Nixon. Wildcard Thompson out in front. That's going to be Nixon, Wildcard Thompson, grabbing up one of those transfers of the quarter show with the 20 bike. Marco Cazada out of motor number 151. 152, more 12 experts. Got rider first. I'm in the way. Max Kajiga's got Bo. Still tipping Swagger and Allen Scrapper Lee. Gonna be your 12 bike on top. Gonna be Allen Scrapper Lee leading them down that third straightaway. He's on top at the moment. Out of Citrus Heights, California. That's why he's on top. He's out of Citrus Heights. Gonna be Scrapper Lee into 3 of rider first, transferring out of 152. 153, more 12 experts. Got Jackson, Pitbull, Spencer, Mattis Hedgecock, and Bryson. Big Air, 8 Air. 8 Air, he's in Big Air. They got Pitbull out in front, though. Oh, man, Pitbull out in front like he's going for a milk bone right now. Back at it's going to be Jackson, Pitbull, Spencer in there for a transfer with the 15 bike. Maddox Hitchcock out of motor number 153, 12X, 154. More 12 experts, 2 more to quarters. Taylor Fleming, Spencer, the Flash Popple, and Nate Tree Rise. 11 bike. Taylor Fleming out in front out of Fairfield, California for Bay Area Dynamics. That'll be Taylor Fleming. Oh, that'll go on for the second transfer. That'll go to your 14. Nate Tree Rise out of 154. 155, more 12 experts. Parker Piganator Evans. Oh, man, got the Piganator out there. Knocks the Fox Given and Campadonico. 7 bike out in front. Knocks the Fox Given. Get going. Piganator. See what he can do today. Oh, man, coming in the last turn. That's going to be Knox Fox Given and J-Bike. Kent Campadonico gets out of the transfer out of Moto 155, 12 expert. Good race. 156, more 12 expert. Colton Nard Dog Hackett, Johnny Orsian, and Akira Tanamura. Taking 2 to the quarter show. Oh, man, 1 high, 1 low. Don't kill each other. Nard Dog Hackett going to get in there with the 3. Johnny Orsi out of Moto 156. 157, 13 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Caro, Buckholz, Azos, and Skiles. Room for 2. Got my 17 bike. A Dexter and a Hound Buckholz. Woo, woo, woo. Barking his way in. Another Motor Hound Dog coming back out. That'll be Buckholz in there for a transfer with the 8 bike of Aaron Hill Hijacker Caro. Out of Moto 157. 158, more 13 experts. Got Liram, Rudd, Downey, and Mercado. Gold Cup number 3 bike, Laser Turbo Rudd out in front. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Rudd getting there for a transfer. Taking 1 rider with them, that'll be your 16 bike, Gunnar Downey. Hey, gun him down. In Moto number 158, 13 expert. I wasn't lost on that. Moto number 159, more 13 expert. Got Moody, Eakins, Porter, and Kershaw. 6 bike, Aiden Moody out in front out of Napa, California. They're going to be Aiden Moody in there for a transfer to the quarter main event with the 3 of Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. That's time to cut a few lawns here before he got to go to his quarter main event. Well, maybe 1 lawn. All right, Moto 160, 13 experts. Got a rider, Monkey White, racing for the Banana. Jack Attack Nahinki and Sayonara Sam Rubeck. And to the last turn they go. It's going to be the 1 bike out in front. Ganiga and the 14 of Nahinki moving on out of Moto number 160. 161, more 13 expert. Got Fernandez, Gap, and Otto. Take a 2. Out of turn number 2, got to be the 12 bike. Iggy Fernandez to lead him into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Iggy Fernandez transferring with the 19. Oh. All right, 162, 14 expert. Got Cutler, Michigan, Guevara. Take it 2 to quarters, a 4 bike of Roger Road Rage Guevara transferring with the 29 of Chandler Cutler out of Moto 162. 163, more 14 experts. Got National 11 Renfro, Ryan the Hunter Hernandez, and Gio Ronquillo. Hey, it rhymes. That'll be your 16 bike of Nash 911 Renfro transferring out with a 43 bike. Orion the Hunter Hernandez out of 163. 164, more 14 experts. Got Riley Beaming, Caden, Sly, Little Foxberry, and Charlie Eccles. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Riley Beeman out in front. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Charlie Beeman in there for transfer with Caden, Sly, Little Foxberry out of Moto 164. 14 expert. 165, 14 experts. 2 more to quarters. Got Kenshin, Samurai Shiba, Rusty Danielson, William Headhunter Morris. Let's see, and back at me, that's going to be your 10 bike. William Headhunter Morris transferring with the 46 bike of Kenshin Samurai Shiba out of Moto 165. 166, more 14 expert. Got Rufino Cordova, Charlie Vanderveen, and Cohen James. Gold Cup number 2, Rufino Bulldog Cordova out of West Jordan, Utah. Out on top, it'll be Rufino Bulldog Cordova and the 7 bike of Cohen James, transferred out of Moto 166 14X. 167 15 expert got Crew, Cobra Vatney, Maddox Perry, Caden Young, and James Asomber. Maddox Perry getting her done in the 1. It'll be Maddox Perry transferring out with the 19 bike of Crew, Cobra Vatney out of Moto number 167 15 expert. And got a couple of down riders out there. Getting one up, going to finish her down. Got the other one up, checking it out. And he's back up too. There we go. There we go. Got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Not as young as I used to be. 168's the moto number, 15 experts. More of them out there. We got 2 more going to the semi-main event. Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols got Kalen Finley, Mikhail Bolter, Mason, Eminem, Mike, and Domiko Johnson. Got the 1 bike out on top. Taryn, the Roadrunner out front. Got a bunch of coyotes going after him. That's Mikhail Bolter in that 2 spot. Roadrunner coming back at it. He'll get a transfer with the 43 bike. Finley, Mikhail Bolter out of moto number 168. 169, more 15 experts. Got Klein, Kiddos, and Ledford. Taking 2. Oh, taking it to the sky. You take the high line, and I'll take the low line. That'll be the 25 bike of Raymond L.A. Kiddos out in front. With Habanero Klein in that 2 spot, it's going to be Kiddos transferring. Hank Klein going with them out of moto number 169, 15 expert. 170's the moto numbers, 15 experts. Last rack of them got Janway, Steibel, and Piper. 7 bike of Tegan Steibel out in front. Got the 2 bike of Zane Hollywood Piper in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. That'll be Tegan Steibel, Zane Hollywood Piper with transfers out of moto 170, 15 expert. 171, 16 experts. Got Drew Soames, got Trip Nichols, Jack Kearney, and Jason Hollis taking 2 to the half show. Let's see, the 13, Jack Kearney. It's out on top, in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Jason Hollis out of 171. 172, more 16 experts. Evan Shredden Leeton got William Gaines Lopez, Ryan Montana, Bruno Fernandez. You know, you never truly learn how to swear until you learn how to drive. All right, coming back at us, it'll be the 16 bike. Bruno Fernandez transferring with the 22. Williams Gaines Lopez out of 72. 173 got Hunter Davis. Max Gassagunning, Luke Lobb, Shan Donovan, the Mohawk Chandler. Oh, no, lost one over there going into turn 2. The 4 bike, though, Max Gassagunning. Got the pedal to the metal as he comes back to the line. There's going to be Max Gassagunning transferring with the 12 bike. Oh, Donovan, the Mohawk Chandler, and it is certainly a Mohawk on that. I need one of those Mohawks because I'm getting a little light in the center. What if they make those normal hair color? 1 to 174, 16 expert. I got Cretion, Evan, Coons, Brereton Styles, White, and Chilcote. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike on top this time. Pee Wee Coon lead them into the last turn. It's got to be Pee Wee Coon in there for the 1. Be an Ag 5. It'll be White in there for 2. Cretion 3, 39 bike of Chilcote for 4. We'll just pedal faster next time. 175 the moto number, 70-20 expert. 2 riders going to quarter. Got Soto, Campbell, Jesus, and Olson. Back at me, that's going to be the 2 bike. Campbell and the 6 bike of Soto transferring out of moto number 175. 176, more 70-20 experts. Got Rhodes, Kelly, Brewer, and Steffens. Going to be the 17 bike. Matthew Brewer out on top doing it for daylight. A different kind of daylight color. 17, that's going to be Matthew Brewer. And the 8 bike. That's a traditional daylight of Benjamin Los Besos Steffens out of moto number 176. 177, more 70-20 expert. Verdugo, Tree Rise, and Beal. 21 bike. Gabriel Tree Rise out in front. He's leading them in the last turn. Oh, 2 spots up for grabs. Going for it. Couldn't get it, though. Tree Rise and the 8 bike of Elijah the Trigger Verdugo. Moving on out of moto number 177, 7020X. 178, more 7020X for 2. 2 more to quarters. 51. That'll be Ryder Santos and Hudson White out of moto 178. 179, more 17-20-year-old experts. Got Casey Holden, Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal, and Anthony Tank Van Valkenburg. Let's see. That's going to be the 25 bike. That's the only Cocoa Butter Roybal. And the 39 bike of Casey Holden transferring out of moto 179, 70-20 expert. Oh, man, pile up over there. There's a spot up for grabs. Addison Washburn, Thomas Schumacher, Liam the Wingman, Grable. They're back up and going. You got to go for it there. 14 bike of Grable out on top. Here we go. That second one. Grable's going to get in. We're going to see a battle going on here. And the battle's over. Come on, get into this. Oh, we were all pulling for you there. All right, Washburn in that 2 spot. Wow, that got exciting. 22 bike, Addison Washburn getting on in there in moto number 180. 70-20 expert. All right, clean up aisle 1. Still got an opportunity to get up there to the vendors and up there on the mezzanine. Got racewear up there with your event T-shirts and Yo-Yo Kid toys. Got Tangent Pro Shop in the house, making your go fast, go faster. If you just get on up there, get your parts that you need. Got Northwest BMX, Think Cute Boutique. Got the special hat special going on up there. $35, design your own hat. And choice of 3 patches. Dippin' Dots going on. They're pretty good, too. I haven't had them before. They were amazing yesterday. And the 50-50. Don't forget to get those 50-50 tickets. Scott Stenson, Serini, and Bradshaw. Be your 12 and your 117. It'll be Benny Serini and Cole Bradshaw transferring out of 181. 182, more 21-25 experts. Got Witten, Nowakowska. Got Elliott Ambrosius. Got 3 riders in the peloton coming out of turn number 2. Oh, man, yeah, Tour de France coming up. And right now we got Tour de Redmond going into the last turn. It's going to be Riley Brocious still on point. It'll be Riley Brocious in there for a transfer with the 28 bike. Bobo Witten out of moto 182. 183, 26-35 experts. I got Saccone, Mickelson, Jones, and Baker. We're taking 2. Let's see. Got the 5 bike out on top. Vitelli Saccone out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Beautiful place. I was just up there when I was last fall. It'll be Vitelli Saccone and the 13 bike of Trenton T-Bones Jones out of moto 183, 26-35 expert. Big old lake up in Coeur d'Alene. Just an amazing place. Cole, the Tree Baxter, Devin Miller. Hillier got Dawson O'Gorman, Taylor Allen. We're taking 2. 230, Mike Taylor Allen front. Oh, the fastest tree on earth is coming into the last turn right behind him. It's going to be Taylor Allen and Cole, the Tree Baxter, with your transfers to the main event. Moto number 184, 26-35 expert. 185, 36-40 expert. Bradley Grombach, Dustin Tabor, and Kyle Craig taking 2. Loomis for Toomis. Got my 18 bike of Kyle Craig out of Antelope, California. It's going to be Kyle Craig transferring out with a 158 bike. Bradley Grombach out of moto 185. 186, more 36-40 experts. Matthew Baisley and Tony Dutra and Dylan Shanks. Taking 2. It'll be 81 bike of Matthew Baisley out of Boise, Idaho. And it'll be Matthew Baisley. He'll pull down a transfer pretty easily, too. It's going to be Dylan Shanks with that other spot. Moto number 186. 187, 41-45 expert. Got Klein, Barry, Burton, Hedges, and Bostock. Taking 2. I got the 12 bike out on top. That's going to be Fuzzy Bostock leading the way. Oh, man. Hot pennies, man. He just wound him up a little bit tighter, trying to find a way through. He's getting underneath. Bostock coming back to line. That'll be... We're going to double check that one. Okay. Not Dosty. Not Dosty. All right, got the 11 and the 9. Paul Bauer and Trevor Jackson transferred out of Moto 188, 41-45 expert. 189, 46-50 expert. Got the young Landine and Yarbrough. Taking 2. And back at me, that's going to be the 4 bike and the 13. So it's going to be Kirk Lee, Mean Landine, and Jack DeYoung out of Moto 189, 4650 Expert. Moto 190, more 4650 Expert. Got a Hudson, Davis, and Bollinger. Take it 2. I guess that was Ben Klein then got it. All right, moto number would be Papa Schwa getting in there. Bollinger in the 82 of Rockin' Ray Hudson out of moto number 190, 4650 Expert. 191, 5155 Expert. Cutler, Rio Freer, Lowry, Merrick, and Payne. 7 bike, Rick Lowry out of. I see what you're saying, Rick. I know what you're talking about now. Rick Lowry in there for 1. Robert Rio Frio 2. I thought I was losing my mind. Payne for 3. Jerome Cutler 4. And Scooter Merrick 5. And moto 191, 5155 Expert. 192, 193, last moto of the day. We got Albright, Anderson, Isles, Sanders, and O'Gorman. We're taking 4. And it's those 4 right there. So they're the last qualifiers. So it'll be the 5 bike. 5, 12, 87, and 15. So it's going to be Swifty O'Gorman, Leslie Sanders, Hot Rod Anderson, and Michael Isles. Your final transfers out of Moto 192, 193, 56 and over Expert. And that does it for motos. Quarters will be coming up shortly. I think there's quarters. Yeah, there's quarters coming up shortly. On to semis and to mains later.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Quarter main event time. Quarter main number one out on the track, 8-year-old experts. From each one of these quarter main events, 4 riders will be going to the semi-main event. So here we go. 8-year-old experts, helmets, Hammerboy Svix, Caleb Berry, Jace, the Bug Garza, Madden Weber, and Bennett Hartnett take in 4. And got helmets, Hammerboy Svix out in front. He's leading the charge with the G-bike of Jace, the Bug Garza in the 2 spot. He's just trying to keep from getting squished there. That's why he stays out there. Caleb Berry in that 3 back out. Instead of be Svix transferring. Garza, Berry's going to get in there. And the Gold Cup number 1 bike, Madden Weber, moving on out of quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 8-year-old experts. Got Cunningham, Guillory, Christensen, Sikowski, and Jakubiak. Rolling hard, rolling fast on into turn number 2. Or turn number 1 into the send it turn. And back out of it they come with Trevin Cunningham on point. Cunningham leading the way. Looks like Christensen in that 2 spot. And as they come into and out of turn number 2. Christensen in the 2. As they come on in the last turn, Kane and Guillory out in the 3. Back out of it, it'll be Cunningham, Christensen, Guillory transferring, and the 66 bike. Aiden Jasikowski moving on. Out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3. My God, Leo, the Young Lion Tanakas, Trey Teej, Tavin Lewis, Atsuki Tanamura, and Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. Oh, dropped on over there in the first turn. Oh, the riders that went high, man, it actually paid off for him there. Avoided that. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, the Young Lion, though, he ain't done yet. He's going to come after you. You better stay on the gas. Back out as they come. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 5 bike. Oh, Trey Teach transferring. 21 bike of Tavin Lewis. 10 bike, Tanamura, and the 39 of Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. Out of quarter main number 3, 8-year-old expert. Well, the line a little bit short. Almost did, though. Quarter main 4, 8 experts. Got Metal Mace Walmsley, Sawyer the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Caleb Macho Man Cooley, Liam Finch, and 12 Gauge Rogers. 15 bike, Moto Mace Walmsley out in front, out of Vallejo, California. Man, I'll tell you what, he is finding his speed this year, ain't he? Oh, he got a bobbing head, too. Yeah. Helmet bobber there. The 12 bike of Ninja Hoo-Ha in that 2 spot. Back at us they come. That's going to be Walmsley transferring. Hoo-Ha's going to get in. 58 and the 14 of Liam Finch, and Macho Man Cooley moving on out of quarter main number 4, 8-year-old expert. Quarter main number 5, 10-year-old expert. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny, Traxon McKee, Hudson, Hollywood, Briggs, Weston Beast Mode, Binford, and Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges. Crazy Feet on the outside looking in as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. He's trying to find a way through there. Meanwhile, coming out of turn number 2, got 5 bike, World 5 bike. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny out in front, rolling on into the last turn. It'll be Heston, the Hustler, Novotny getting on in there for a transfer. 20 bike, Binford's in. 17 and the 7. Trax McKee and Hudson, Hollywood Briggs out of quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6, more 10 experts. Got to be Mason Biaggi, Eli Gutierrez, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, River Mata, Elijah Lewis. Out of the send to turn 1, they go. Oh, man, he sent it down the 2nd straightaway. Rolls on into turn number 2. Gonna be Mason Biaggi leading the way. Biaggi out in front, got the 16 bike of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Biaggi, Rodriguez, 1 and 2. It'll be the 7 bike, River Mata. He'll transfer, and the 20 bike, it'll be like Gutierrez moving in. It's quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7, I got Chase Murphy, Deuce Coop, Fuller, Brian the Grasshopper List, Josh Lars, and Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon. Oh, man, coming on into turn number 2. 4 riders moving on. I got the 8 bike, just Josh Lars out in front, going on into that last turn. Oh, Stinkfoot in that 3. Back at us they come. That's going to be Grasshopper List, Stinkfoot Sheldon, and the A bike. Deuce Coop Fuller out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8, more 10 experts. I got Day, Tam, and Food on 8, Frazier and McLean. Got the 1 bike of Matthew Holshot, Taman out in front. Matthew Holshot, he got the whole shot, lived up to his name right there. Going into the Answer KMC fly box turn with the lead as he comes out of it with the 2 bike right on his tail. That's Memphis Slay Day. Coming on into the last turn, looks like Liam Foudonnet in your 3. It's going to be Taman, Day, Foudonnet. And the 12 bike of Ryland, the Magic Man Frazier moving on. Hey, you messed up our finish line there. Quarter main number 8, 10-year-old expert. Ow. Quarter main number 9. 11 experts. Lucky Luke Moat, Barrett Macias, Jack Booth, Rayson Murphy, and there, Barry Hort. All right, I got room for 4 as they come on into turn number 2. Got the 17 bike, Barrett Macias out on top with the 1 bike, Lucky Luke Moat in the 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. That will be Barrett Macias, Lucky Luke Moat. Nag 3, Jack Booth. And Rayson Murphy transferring into the semi in quarter 9, 11X. You know, letting the cat out of the bag is a lot easier than putting him back in there. All right, Trenton Paxman. Got Richie Cruz Victorino. Leo Flying Line to Somber. Zane Foreman Zincel. And just Jacob Lenars, quarter main number 10, 11 experts. We are taking 4, of course. We got Pac-Man out in front. He's charging into turn number. He's already out of it. Pac-Man leading the way. Victorino in the 2 spot. Got the 4 bikes. Zincel in your 3. Okay, give me a second. I got Paxman Victorino. 4 and a 6. Zincel and Somber in quarter main number 10, 11 expert. Okay, we got a missing 3-year-old. She's been missing for 15 minutes. She's got a pink sweater and pigtails. And her name is Mavis. If you see her, please let us know. We need to get her back to some worried parents over here. Been missing for about 15 minutes, so we've been looking pretty hard for her. 3-year-old girl. All right, back at us. I got Woods. I got the 2 bike, Lucas Walker, the H bike, Martin, and the 20 bike of Stevens transferring out of quarter main 11, 11 expert. Quarter main number 12, 11 experts. Got Gray, Williams, Martinez, Perez, and Downey. Yeah, we're looking for that missing 3-year-old. She got a pink sweater on. Her name's Mavis. She got pigtails. If you see her walking around crying, We know where she should be. All right, got the 3 bike. Braden the Beast Gray out in front. He's moving hard and fast down the 3rd straightaway with the 23 bike. Land Lake Perez in that 2 spot. Braden the Beast Gray going to get on in there. That'll be the 23 bike. Perez is in the 6 bike. Martinez in the 21. Ryder Downey out of Quartermain 12-11 Expert. Quartermain number 13, 12-year-old Experts. Got Quartermain Hart, Ryan Wonton Tar, Colton Nardog, Hackett, Ryder First, Marco Cazada, and Braxton and Shark Chandler. Holy cow, look at Quartermain go. He's trying to race the moto in front of him. Oh, dropped one over there. There's still lost one right there. Got the R bike, though, in that 2 spot. Is the Shark Chandler. It's Quartermain Hart. He's already here. Chandler's going to get in there. 14 and the 3. Colton Nardog Hackett and Ryder First moving on out of Quartermain number 13, 12-year-old Expert. Quartermain number 14, 12-year-old Experts. Got Jet Fuel Fishbaugh, Nixon Wildcard Thompson, Johnny Orsay, Cooper Dobson, Logan Alcon, and Maddox Hedgecock. That'll be Jet Fuel out in front. Man, I'll tell you what, Jet Fuel, nothing but refined kerosene, and I'll tell you what, he has refined it well because he is getting gone over there. Got the Jet Fuel, he's kicking in the afterburner, he burning that stuff. Back at Jet Fuel Fishbaugh, he's already there. Be the 10 bike of Cooper Dobson. It'll be the 3 and the 13 of Johnny Orsay and Logan Alcon moving on out of Quartermain 14. Quartermain 15, more 12 Expert. Got Merciless Manic Smith, Taylor Fleming, Alan Scrapper Lee, Zachary Shuby, Jackson Pitbull, Spencer Chase Turbo Pound. Gold Cup 1 bike, Merciless Manic Smith. He has no mercy. Yep, not at all. Saw that in Karate Kid. Got the 11 bike of Taylor Fleming in that 2 spot. He's not a Karate Kid anymore. He's a Karate adult. Karate old guy. That's going to be Merciless Manic Smith. Taylor Fleming. The L bike's going to get in there. 12. Alan Scrapperly and Zachary Shuby. Thank you. And Quartermain number 15. Quartermain 16. 12 Experts. Got Chase Perkins, Ray Lugo Rodney, Elliot Hammer, Metz, Nate Tree Rise, Knox the Fox, Given and Vince, Kempo, Donico. Be the 86 bike of Chase Perkins out on top. That'll be Chase Perkins leading them in there. He's going to get a transfer. The 17 bike, Trey Loco Vrotny, the Gold Cup 2. The Hammer Metz, and the 14 of Nate Tree Rise. Moving on out of Quartermain 16, 12 Expert. Quartermain 17, 13 Expert. Kristen, Hickey, Wood, Zuniga, and Henke. Yeah, I already got some of my semis in my... All right, into turn number 2, I got Nag 1 bike, Kyson, Super B Christian out in front. It'll be Kyson, Super B Christian. It'll be Jet the Red Rocket Hickey splashing down there for transfer. The K bike, Jacob Rufio Wood, and the 14 of Jack Attack Nahenke out of Quartermain 17. Quartermain number 18, more 13 Expert. Wi-Fi Christensen. We got Aiden Moody, Iggy Fernandez, Josh Lawnmower Eakins, and Dexter, the Hound Buckholz. That got to be Wi-Fi Christensen out in front of that one with Aiden Moody in that 2 spot. Where's the Lawnmower? Lawnmower thinks he got to get back to work there, huh? 12 bike of Iggy Fernandez in that 3 spot. And back at me, it'll be Christensen, Moody, Fernandez. And the 3 bike of Josh the Lawnmower Eakins. Oh, yeah. Cuts his grass to make sure he can get out here to race. Quartermain 18, Quartermain 19, more 13 Expert. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, Broski Tar, Laser Turbo Rudd. Got Brody Moody and Gunnar Downing. That's going to be the Spicy Bean out in front of that one. That's Judah Anderson, the Spicy Bean leading the way, the 6 bike. Broski Tar in the 2 spot. Looks like Brody Moody in the 3, so Spicy Bean Anderson. Brody and Laser. So it's going to be Broski Tar, Brody Moody, and Laser Turbo Rudd moving on out of Quartermain number 19. 13X, excellent. Found our 3-year-old. So thank you, everyone, for helping out that. Found that 3-year-old. All right, Quartermain 20, 13 Expert. Martinez, Moss, Otto, Rubik, and Caro. Let's see, 15, Frankie El Chivo Martinez out in front. Martinez will transfer. Hitman Moss will transfer the 19 bike. Businessman Otto and the 3 bike. The Sinar Sam Rudick got a moto number 20, 13-year-old Expert. Quarter main 21, 14 expert, Caleb Durkett, Cruz Gonzalez, Chase Newfable, Riley Beeman, Kinch, and Samurai Shiba. Problems for our fourth place rider. That's going to be the 8 bike of Caleb Durkin out in front. Durkin's going to get in there. Chase Newfable will transfer. Be the 46 bike and the Gold Cup one of Kansas Samurai Shiba and Riley Beeman all moving on. Quarter main 21, 14X. Quarter main 22, more 14X. Nate Dog Walker, Dominic Gossenberg, Chance Toberhood, O'Connor Burton Styles, and Roger Road. Rage give out a... All right, 17 by Nate Dog Walker. On point, coming back out as Nate Dog Walker is going to get in there. The World 8 bike, Connor Burton Styles, Nag 16, Nag 19. Chance Toberhood, and Dominic Gossenberg in quarter main 22. Quarter main number 23, more 14 experts, Shetler, Renfro, Bennett, Berry, and Cutler. Gold Cup 2 out in front, 16 and 2. Maddox and Machine Shetler out in front. Nash 911 Renfro in 2. They're going to go the 11 bike. Talent T-Rex Bennett and the Gold Nag. C-Nag 3, Kind Sly Little Fox Berry out of quarter main 23. Quarter main 24, 14 experts. You know, living on Earth is expensive, but it does come with a free trip around the sun. All right, got Fishball, Morris, Cordova, James, and Hernandez. J. Smooth, Fishball in front. Got William Headhunter Morris in that smooth spot. That's going to be Fishball Morris. That's going to be Cordova getting on in there with the 7 bike. Cohen James out of quarter main 24, 14 expert. Boy, I like them Northwest BMX jerseys. Those things are cool. All right, quarter main 25, 70-20 expert. Got Velador, Popovich, White, Duran, Bradbury, and Grable. 9 out in front of the 1. So Drake Velador out in front of E-Pop in that 2 spot. It's going to be Velador, Popovich moving on. The 96 bike, Hudson White. And the 79 of Quinn. Daddy Moose Duran moving on out of quarter main 25. Quarter main 26, more 70-20 experts. Santos, Maben, Hobson, Campbell, Verdugo, and Roybal. Taking 2, got my 11 bike out on top. That's going to be Cash. Money Hobson leading the way with Ryder Santos in that 2 spot. So it's Hobson, Santos 1 and 2. Got my 6 bike out there. Campbell, the Cobra, Maben, Snakes. In that 3, coming back out of Hobson. Santos, Maben. And we'll take Graham Campbell for good measure. And quarter main 26, 70-20 expert. Quarter main 27, more 17-20 expert. Got Connolly, Cornbill, Downing, Tree Rise, Monty, and Holden. Let me see what we got there. We got the 5. What happened there? The 5 bike of Robert Wasabi Conley out in front. I told you not to touch it. Conley leading the way. 31 bike of Gossett Cornbill in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Conley and Cornbill. They'll definitely get in. 2 spots left for your 31 and your 21. 31 and the 21 of Montney and Tree Rise also in there. And quarter main 27, quarter main number 28. 17-20 experts. I got Brown, Brewer, Stevens, Kurlock, Soto, and Washburn. Deegan, Downtown Brown out in front. He's leading the charge into the downtown with Matthew Brewer in the 2. Deegan, Downtown Brown, Matthew Brewer moving on to 8 bike and the Nag 3. So Benjamin, Los Besos Stevens, and Dane, the Hurricane Kurlock, will transfer out of quarter main 28. 17-20 expert, and that will do it for quarter main events.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, here we go. Semi-main events. Semi-main number 1, 9-10 open from each one of these semis. 4 riders are going to the show. We got Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges, Duke Scoop Fuller, got Lenars, Lish, Hines, and Rick coming on into turn number 2 out in front. Got to be your 8 bike of Josh Lenars on in front. Oh, Crazy Feet Hedges trying to find a way through. He might have just threaded the needle. Back at us, it's going to be Lenars. It'll be Fuller. The 74 of Hines and Hayden. Crazy Feet Hedges finds a spot in the show in semi-main number 1. Thank you. Quarter-main or semi-main number 2, more 9-10 opens. Got Lander, Biaggi, Gutierrez, Frazier, Mata, and Briggs. Oh, man, we're taking it to the sky up there. It's got to be Mason Biaggi out in front. Bringing him on into turn number 2. Yeah, he's got the pack behind him. Mason Biaggi leading the way. Got Mag 16 bike. It might be Lander in that 2 spot. It's going to be Mason Biaggi. Winky Lander going to get in there with the 7 and the C of River Mata and Hudson Hollywood Briggs out of semi number 2, 9-10 open. Semi number 3, 11-12 opens. I got Hackett, Orsi, Lee, Spencer, Shuby, and Gray. Got the F bike. F stands for fast. And now Scrapper Lee, he's fast all right. That's why he's got that F on the front of his bike, I'm sure. That's going to be Alan Scrapper Lee leading the charge. Got the 3 bike of Johnny Orsi holding down 2. Going to be my 12 bike of Zachary Shuby in that 3 spot. It's going to be Lee, Orsi, Chuby's going to get in there, and the Nag 14 bike of Colton Nard Dog Hackett going to move on in semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 11-12 opens. Alcon, Logan Alcon, Merciless Manic Smith, Cooper Dobson, Marco Quezada, Nate Tree Rising, Racing Murphin. And out of the center turn, they come with the Gold Cup 1 bike. Merciless Manic Smith out on top. Merciless Manic's leading the way. Let's see as they come on down towards turn number 2 with. Looks like the 10 by Cooper Dobson in that 2 spot. Into the last turn, that's going to be Smith. And it'll be Dobson. It's going to pull down transfers. That'll be the 14 bike of Nate Treerise and the 20 bike of Marco Quezada. Moving on out of semi-main number 4. 11-12 open. Semi-main number 5. 12 intermediates got Cason Williams, Levi Cothers, Tatum Souther, Declan Dallin Hadley, Slave Manos Boosthetic, Kira Connell. Let's see, 73. Is that Declan Dallin out in front? It just might be the 76 by Cason Williams. That's who it is. I knew there was a 70-something. That's Cason Williams out of Malala, Oregon, leading away with the 68 bike. Levi Cothers in that 2 spot. There's the 73, Declan Dallin in 3. Williams, Cothers, Dallin. They're going to move on. I got 1 spot. That'll be your 18 bike. Tatum Souther going along for the ride. And semi number 5, 12 intermediate. Semi number 6, more 12 eyes. Got William Burns, Eliana Lund, Nathan Frosty, Cola Silva, Cameron Cupcake, Caraway, Blake Jensen, and Cam Connor. Gold Cup number 1, William Burns out in front. Burns burning up the track as he rolls out of turn number 2 with the 48 bike in tow. Oh, Nathan Frosty Cola Silva. Wow. Nothing's better when you're Burns than a Frosty Cola. Coming back out, it'll be Burns. It'll be Silva transferring to 68 bike of Cupcake Caraway and the 10, Eliana Lund, with transfers to the main event in semi number 6, 12-year-old intermediates. Semi number 7, 15-16 girl experts. Got Thompson, Alligator Thompson, Sniper Thompson, Spider Monkey Alders, Peyton Purple Physical to Flying Tutu Sarabia, Tara, Hey Girl, Gann, and Shania, Little Bossy Reese. Let's see. I got the 19 bike out in front of the D. 18 bike, Alligator Thompson, Sniper Thompson in 2. So it's Alligator Thompson, Sniper Thompson, transferring to 5 bike, Spider Monkey Aldridge, and the big A on the front of the bike. Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tutu Sarabia. Moving on out of semi number 7, 15-16 girl experts. That's one of the longest nicknames, but I'll say it every time when I can. All right, semi number 8, more 15-16 girl expert. Tiffany Brocious, Kimberly Porter, Mad Maddie Braden, Brooklyn Adair, Elika Gilbert, and Kayana Cheney. Let's see. I got coming out. That's going to be your 58. Tiffany Brocious out in front. Ferocious Brocious leading them on into the last turn with Kimberly Porter in that 2 spot. It's going to be Tiffany Brocious, Tiffany Brocious, Kimberly Porter. 2 and a 3 of Mad Maddie Braden, who's not so mad now. She's in the main with Brooklyn Adair in semi number 8, 15-16 girls expert. Semi number 9, 7-year-old expert Daniel Savassan, Daniel Dynamite Case, Porter P-Bug Mallhouse, Lincoln Crazy Boy Lopez, Benjamin Enriquez, and Holden Little Dog Adams. 12 bike, Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Why does he go so fast? Because he got that fuse lit, and he's got to get to the finish line and throw that thing before it goes off in his hands. That's that Daniel Dynamite Case. He's getting it done with Daniel Savassan in the 2 spot. The 2 Daniels, the fastest riders on the track here at the moment. It's going to be Case and Savassan transferring out. Be the 17 bike, Crazy Baby Lopez, and the 4 bike of Porter P-Bug Mallhouse. Void's getting squished again. He gets the transfer in semi number 9, 7-year-old expert. Semi number 10, more 7 experts. Kate Hicks, Camila Fernandez. No Stop, Noah Gonzalez. Austin the Savage Weaver. Got Parker Flash Gardner and Nitro. Noah December. Let's see. Got my 9 bike. Kate Hicks out in front. Doing it for Acme BMX Racing. They sell pretty good anvils, though. I'll tell you that. I've seen them smash that Coyote's head a lot of times. All right, coming into the last turn, it's going to be Cade Hicks. He'll get in there for a transfer to 16 Mike, Camila Fernandez. The 4 and the 10 of No Stop Noah Gonzalez and Parker Flash Gardner out of semi number 10, 7 expert. Got 2 of those. Semi number 11, 8-year-old experts. Helmets, Amber Bush Vicks, Trevin Cunningham, Jace the Bug Garza, Kana Guillory, Caleb Berry, Aiden Jetsikowski, Caleb Macho Man, Cooley, and Etsuki Tanamura. Helmets, Amber Bush Vicks out in front. He's leading a charge out of turn number 2 with a 9 bike. Trevin Cunningham in the 2 spot. Got the G bike. Jace the Bug Garza trying not to get squished. He's in that 3 here at the moment. It'll be Svix, Cunningham, and Garza transferring low. Dropped one in the last turn. Kana Guillory, your final transfer out of semi number 11, 8 expert. All right, there we go. Got the jet back up there. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. Not the way he wanted to finish, but could have been worse. All right, semi number 12, 8-year-old experts. Moto Base Walmsley, Trey T. You got Warren Ward, Dog Christensen, Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha. Got Madden Weber, Liam Finch, Tavin Lewis, and Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. Fitting bike, Moto Base Walmsley. He's the one out in front. He's going on into turn number 2. Moto Base Walmsley. Got my 5 bike. Trey Teague in that 2 spot. Got the Nag 14 bike. The Ward Dog Christensen in your 3. So Walmsley, Teague, and Christensen. They're going to move on with 1 spot left at 12 bike. Sawyer, Ninja, Hoo-Ha will hold on for that final transfer out of semi-12, 8-year-old expert. Semi number 13, 9-year-old experts. Guy got cash. Big Dog Adams, Josiah Little Ripper Franklin, Hendricks, Maverick Hines, Elijah Emery, Lucas Roden, Elijah Bear Twist, Tommy, Conrad, and Logan Smiley Gray. Let's see. Oh, that's too close to call right now. Out front, Magnon, Cash. Big Dog Adams leading the charge. That's got to be Franklin in that 2 spot. Yeah, and it is. If Hines in your 3, it's going to be Adams, Franklin, Hines. And the Gold Cup 1 of Elijah Emery transferring out of semi number 13, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 14, more 9 experts in the gate. Winky Lander got Fast Jackish Winder, got Ronnie Gran Torino Victorino, Colton Stone Cold Caraway, Audie the Bandit Rick Riker, Little Man Lowlacker, Minnie Benny Grand, Cade, Little C Gibbon. All right, that looks like Winky Lander out in front. Yeah, that's the Nag 16. That's Winky Lander. He's leading the way. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Winder in the 2 spot. Last turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Winky Lander transferring. Winder's going to get in there. The 18 bike. Nag 18 and the 11. Audie the Bandit Rick and Ronnie Gran Torino Victorino. The semi number 14, 9X. Semi 15, 10 experts. Heston Hustler Novotny, Mason Biaggi, Memphis Slade A, Weston Beast Mode Benford, Jackson McKee, Kalen, Stinkfoot, Shielding, got Coop, Deuce Coop, Fuller, and Riley, the Magic Man Frazier. Oh no, first and second are down! Oh no, lost a bunch of them. Holy cow, got the 2 bike. Memphis Slade A upright. Stinkfoot in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Memphis Slade A, Stinkfoot, Shielding are going to get in there. 17, Nag 17 and the 20. Traxton McKee and Weston Beast Mode Benford moving on at semi number 15, 10 expert. Oh my gosh. Experts. I got Jess, Josh Leonard, Matthew Holshot Taman, Brian the Grasshopper Lich, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Hudson, Hollywood Briggs, Liam Foudonnet, Rivermata, and Eli Gutierrez. All right, we're taking it to the sky. Might be Lenars out in front, rolling on into turn number 2. Let's see. It is 8 bike, just Josh Lenars with Taman for 2. 2 for Taman. Back at us. That'll be Lenars transfer. Taman's going to get in the 7 bike. And the Nag 16 of River Mata and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez will score transfers into the main event in semi number 16, 10-year-old expert. Semi number 17, 11 expert. Trenton Paxman got Richie, Cruz Victorino, Barrett Macias, Lucas Walker, Zane, Foreman Zinsel, Leo, Flying Line to Samba, Racing Murphy, and Boogie, Blake Martinez. 5 bike, Paxman out in front, got Pac-Man leading the way. Plenty of quarters for that video game as he rolls on into turn number 2. Got the 2 bike of Lucas Walker in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be Paxman, Walker. Going to be Barrett Macias and the 4 bike of Zane, Foreman Sincel, moving on out of semi-17. Semi-18, more 11X. Got Jackson Woods, Braden the Beast Gray, Lucky Luke Moat, Jack Booth, Alexander the Rocket Martin, Land Lake Perez, Ryder Showboat Stevens, and Ryder Downey. Oh, man, one high, one low. Wow, man, that high line making it work over there for Lucky Luke Moat. Lucky Luke Moat out in front with the 8 bike. Jackson Woods in the 2 spot. Lucky Luke coming back this way. It's going to be Moat. It's going to be Woods transferring. It'll be the Nag 3 and the 23 of Jack Booth and Land Lake Perez moving on as semi-18, 11 expert. Semi-19, 12 experts. Got Carter Manhart, Jet Fuel Fishbot, Taylor Fleming. Got Elliot Hammer Metz, Cooper Dobson, Johnny Ossie, Colton Nard Dog Hacken, Logan Alcon. Carter Manhart out in front. Jet Fuel Fishball in that 2 spot. They're in. They are locks right now. And they come on in the last turn. It looks like the Nard Dog in that 3 spot. It'll be Hart Fishball. Nard Dog Hackett's going to get in there with the 10 bike of Cooper Dobson out of semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 12 experts. Got Smith, Perkins, Rodney, Lee, Chandler, Tree Rise, Shuby in first. Let's see. I got Merciless Maddox Smith. No mercy. Come on down towards turn number 2 with, or he's out of turn 2 already. He's long gone. He's got Vrotny in that 2 spot. It's going to be Smith and Vrotny moving on. Vrot and the 86 and the R of Chase Perkins. And Braxton and Shark Chandler out of semi number 20, 12X. Semi 21, 13 experts. Got Kristen, Christensen, Martinez, Moody, Fernandez, Nahenke, Moody, and Eakins. Let's see. I got Kyson, Super B Christian out in front. Wi-Fi Christensen in that 2 spot. Got my 6 bike of Aiden Moody in your 3. It's going to be Super B Christian, Wi-Fi Christensen, Aiden Moody, and the Nag 15 of Frankie L. Chivo Martinez out of semi-21, 13X. Semi-22, more 13 experts. Got Red Rocket Hickey, Spicy Bean Anderson, Broski Tar, Jacob Rufio Wood, Darren Hitman Moss, Logan, a businessman, Otto Laser, Turbo Rudd, and Nara, Sam Rubeck. That's going to be the 4 by Red Rocket Hickey out in front. He's heading on towards the last turn. With Anderson in that 2 spot, it's going to be Hickey and Anderson transferring out with the 5 and the Gold Cup 3 of Moss and Rudd out of semi number 22, 13 expert, semi 23, 14 expert. Nate Dog Walker, Connor Brereton Styles, Chase Newstable, Jace, J Smooth Fishball, William Headhunter Morris, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, Cohen James, and Caden Sly, Little Fox Berry. Got my 7 bike out in front of the world 8, 17. Brereton Styles in the 2 spot. It's going to be 17. Walker, Brereton Styles getting it in. The 2 and the 10. New Fable and Morris moving on out of semi number 23, 14 expert. Oh, man. Coming in hot. Ugh. All right, they're both back up right there. Oh, man, looking for bikes. Whew. That was a wild ride there. And they're going to walk them across that finish line. So, you know what? We got to get our bikes off there. Got to get the jet dryer back out there on that last turn, do some minor repairs. We'll get back to it here in just a second. We'll have semi number 24, 14 experts, second rack of them in the gate. And they're ready to go. So here we go. Got Caleb Dirk and Madison Machine Shetler, Nash Renfro, Chance Turbo Hurdle, Dominic Ozenberg, Talent T-Rex Bennett, Kenshin Samurai Shiba, and Riley Beeman. And they're off. Coming out of turn number 1, looks like my Nag 8 bike out in front with the Gold Cup 2. Caleb Durkin, Maddox Machine Shetler 1 and 2 coming on into turn number 2. Got the 11 bike. Town T-Rex Bennett, you're 3. So Durkin, Shetler, and Bennett, they're in transfer spots right now. Durkin, Shetler, Bennett, they're going to move on. And we'll take the Nag 19. Dominic Oslenberg along for the ride in semi number 24. 14 Expert. Semi 25, 15 Expert. Shatswell, Brian DeBull, Shatswell, Ryder Scranton, Maddox Perry, Jamie, Nitro Dizzle Halls, Owen Ostertag, Zane, Hollywood Piper, Taryn Roadrunner Nichols, Crew Cobra Botany. Let's see, Ryder Scranton out in front, and it is Ryder Scranton leading the way to 43. Oh, no, Shatswell in that 2 spot. Maddox Perry in the 3. Back out to say come, it's going to be Scranton, Shatswell, Perry. They're going to transfer out. 1 spot left to 1 bike. Taryn Roadrunner Nichols going to get on in there. He avoids that coyote and goes to the show in semi number 25, 15X. All right, Down Rider back up. There we go. Grabbing up that bike, not in the hole worse for wear. He'll finish her off. Semi 26, 15 Experts in the gate. Here we go. Maddox, Big Bro Vicario, Ian Gibson, Tegan Steibel, Joseph Hyde, Mason, Little Bo Buller, Raymond, El Ray Cato, Scott Finley, Mikhail Bolter, and Hank Habanero Klein. Let's see. Coming on into turn number 2 out in front. Got to be Nag 11 bike out in front with 7 into 2 coming about. Me and Gibson out in front. Vicario in a 2 spot coming back out. It's going to be Gibson, Vicario transferring out. District 7, Tegan Steibel, and the 10 bike. District 10, Mason, Little Bo Buller getting on in there in semi number 26. 15 Expert. Somebody got a potty mouth over there. My gosh, you don't kiss your mama with that thing. I can smell the stink out of from here. Semi number 27, 16 Expert. Gomalicki, Evan, Helsel, Thompson, Kuhn, White, Mims, and Lopez. See, you got the 15 bike, Nag 15 bike out on top. Got to be in Gibson Gage. The Rage Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Evan and Gomalicki going to transfer out. Oh, 2033 bike. Helsel, 1 spot left. Here they come. Going hard. Pee Wee Kuhn pulls down the last transfer in semi 27, 16 Expert. Wow. Down Riders both back up, shaking hands. There we go. That's sportsmanship. I'll tell you what, man. They race hard out on the track. They'll knock each other over the berms, but once it's done, they're all friends. All right, semi 28 in the gate. Second rack, 16 Experts. Lucas Zhao got Jack Kearney, Dallin Brereton Styles, Nikolai Martinez, Max Gassa Gunning, Jason Hollis, Bruno Fernandez, Donovan the Hawk Chandler. Off they go down the front straightaway, heading down towards turn number 1. Lucas Zhao off to an early lead. Yep, we're having no problem with that one as he heads down towards turn number 2 with Dallin Brereton Styles in the 2 spot. It's Zhao, it's Brereton Styles 1 and 2. Got the lucky number 13, Jack Kearney in your 3 spot. So it's Zhao, Brereton Styles, and Kearney all transferring. 1 spot left. That'll be seen at 1. Nikolai Martinez moving on out of semi 28, 16X. Semi-main number 29, 70-20 Experts. Got Deegan Downtown Brown, E-Pop Popovich, Austin Cordville, Cash Money Hobson, Hudson White, Benjamin Los Besos Steffens. Got Dane the Hurricane Curluck and Gabriel Treerise. And let's see, Downtown Brown out in front with the 96, Hudson White in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Brown and White transferring. 11 bike, Hobson, and the 1 of E-Pop. Popovich moving on in semi number 29. Semi number 30, last qualifier of the day in the gate. More 17-20 Experts. Drake Villador, Robert Wasabi Conley, Matthew Brewer, Ryder Santos, Campbell Cobra, Maven, Quinn, Daddy Moose, Duran, Garrett Mont, and Graham Campbell. All right, heading down towards turn number 1. And we'll be, looks like Villador out in front. Hipper, Villador getting down towards turn number 2. Turn number 2, he's got the lead. He's got what he needs. Got the 17 bike, Matthew Brewer in the tour, heading on to the last turn. One turn run straightaway. It's going to be Villador, Brewer, Conley, and the 39 bike, or 79 bike. Los Santos, Ryder Santos gets the final transfer of the day in semi number 30, 1720 expert, and that will do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break. Got some stuff to give away. Mains are coming up shortly.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Whitehead, Nitro, Nixon, Fanning, and Jordan Arnett. And here we go! Race is on and they're off down there looking for the big trophy as they head on down into that big award. Sorry. Big award down towards turn number 2. I got to be careful on that one. Switched it up a little bit. Bristol Pistol Whitehead, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Ben looking for that clean sweep all weekend long. Bristol Pistol getting it done. Nitro Nixon in that 2 spot as they head on time towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. That will be Bristol Pistol Whitehead. 3 1s in for the victory. Nitro Nixon Fanning 2 points. Vanna Fernandez 3. And Samo Powermore 4. I did those names from memory. Holy cow, I didn't know I was that good. All right. Main moto number 2, 7A mixed open. Jack Cameron Old, Bristol Pistol Almy, AJ Costa, and Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier. All right, rolling on to that second turn. I'll tell you what, Bristol Pistol Almy and AJ Costa tied with 3 apiece. First cross the line is going to do it. Looks like it's Bristol Pistol with the advantage coming in the last turn, but here comes AJ coming out running out of time. It'll be Bristol Pistol Almy with the 1. It'll be AJ Costa 2, Jack Cameron Old, and oh yeah, Frazier. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Got Zembo, Haas, McKee, Seifert, and Kronbach. Going to be the world champion, 10-10 McKee out in front. Looking for 3 1s, clean sweep. That's a victory in almost every book as they come on down that third straightaway with the Nag 9 bike. Emma Little Ripper Haas in that 2 spot. Cut and pace from rounds 1 with them 2 riders. Rounds 1 and 2, it's going to be 10-10 McKee, Emma Little Ripper Haas 1 and 2, the 15 bike. Groenbach with 3 points. B bike, Zambo with 4, and Look Dog Seifert 5, and main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Oh, pile up in that first turn. Holy cow, this is, what you see is what you get here. 3 riders escaping. That's Duncan, Caraway, Gannon, McCain, Dallin, Kanashigi, Previn, and Winters. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi benefiting from that one as she's rolling down that third straightaway. She's got the advantage coming into the last turn. It'll be a big award for Laser Lonnie Kanashigi in there for the win, the 8 bike. Privet in there for the second, the B bike. Caraway with your third, the D bike. Gannon, your 4. Main moto number 4, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 13, 14 mixed open. Another pile up going into first. Oh, man, there's 1 rider upright out of that whole moto. Holy cow, how's that happen? Gallagher, Macias, back, McCall, McLean, Lee, Lloyd, and Orsi. Oh, my gosh, that's the 8 bike, the actual 8 bike coming on into the last turn. One turn, you got the whole track to yourself. That's Lily Backman in there for the victory. Man, getting it done easily. Clarice on for the 2, got the 2 bike. 2H, that's going to be Orsi, McLean, and the D9 bike of Gallagher. Wow. Main Moto 5, 13, 14 mixed open. Carnage all over. Wow. Glad to see her all back up, though. Whew, man. Got to do some cleanups over there on that first turn. We'll be back to you. We got to keep it nice, tight, and hard for every race out there. Yeah. Even the 56 over experts, man, they tear up that track. All right, back to business. Main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open in the gate. Kate, the Sniper Thompson Tiara. Hey, girl. Yeah, got Emily Stevens and Peyton Purple Pickle to flying to Sarabia, and they're off. Down the first straightaway, gate number 1. Kate, the Sniper Thompson, off to that early lead. Just charges into that first turn, looking for 3 aces. The big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. Peyton Purple Pickle flying to Sarabia. Got to come on into turn number 2. It's all Thompson still on point. Sarabia holding down that 2 spot. The 2 bike. to Hey Girl. Gant back there in the 3, and that's the way it's going to go down. It'll be Thompson 1, Sarabia 2, Gant 3, Stevens 4, and main moto number 6, 15-16 mix open. Main moto number 7, 31 and over mix open. Jason Liebenow, Benson Zell, Robert Acosta Jr., and Ron McShawn. I'll just sitting this one out. Ron, Sean, we're thinking about you out here. Hope you're all right. Nope, hope it's nothing serious. All right, got the 38 bike, though. Ben Zinzel out in front. He's charging hard. The 257 bike. Jason Liebenow in that 2 spot. Put on in the last turn. Benzel, he'll get there for the win. The rest we're going to have to add up, make sure we get them all correct. It's going to be Jason Liebenow in there for 2. Robert Cosa 3 points, and main moto number 7, 31 and over mixed open. Yeah, if I'm calling you at the finish line, it is unofficial, unless it's not a total points race, and it is official. Total points, though, we still need to add them up, though. Main moto number 8, 6 and under open. Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Ward Ricketts, Sincel Landon, Lightspeed Garcia, and Kendall the Kid Horseman. I got my lucky number 15 bike. Landon Lightspeed Garcia out front. Lightspeed, 156,000 miles per second in a vacuum. Back out. It'll be Garcia in there for 1. 3 bike. Kendall the Kid Horseman 2. Ward Ricketts 3, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo 4. And main moto number 8, 6 and under open. Main moto number 9, 7-8 open. We got Weber, Hoo-Ha, Grable, Horn, Tanakas, Lopez, and Finch. Getting their wild ride over there. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas. And he had a little bit of wild ride over in his class race. As he comes on down that 3rd straightaway, he's having no trouble here. 58 bike of Liam Finch in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. Tanaka's going to get there for 1 point. Liam Finch will get there for 2. 12 bike. Hoo-Ha 3. Gold Cup 1 and 11. Matt Weber 4, Grable 5 in main moto number 9, 7-8 open. Main moto number 10, 9-10 open. Got Hedges, Fuller, Lenars, Hines, Lander, Biaggi, Mata, and Briggs. Oh, man, taking it up high into the sky. So what you see is what you get here as they come on into turn number 2. Going to be the 8 bike out on top of the 10, so it's going to be Lenars out in front. Just Josh Lenars, Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot. It'll be Lenars, Biaggi 1 and 2. And Ag 16, Winky Lander, and the 7 bike of River Moto with 4th. And main moto number 10, 9-10 open. Main moto number 11, 11-12 open. Hackett, Orsi, Leach, Shuby's got Smith, Dobson, Casada, and Tree Rise. Gold Cup number 1, Merciless Manic Smith, showing no mercy there. Man, he got the black belt in BMX. As he comes on down towards turn number 2, it's Smith out on top, working his way around the 14 bike. The Nard Dog Hackett in that 2 spot. Into the last turn, it's going to be Smith in there for the victory. Hackett's going to get there for the 2. Stylishly, the 10 bike. Cooper Dobson 3. And Johnny Orsi 4. And main moto number 11, 11-12 open. Main moto number 13. Nope, main moto number 12, 13-14 open. There we go. Vanderveen, Morris, Eccles, Nahinki, Gonzalez, Renfro, Barry, and Christian. Coming on into turn number 2. Got to be the 1 bike out on top. Kites and Super B Christian leading the way. In the last turn, it's going to be Christian in there for the victory. The 20 bike of Cruz Gonzalez in second. The 10-16 of Morris third. Then Renfro 4th. And main moto number 12, 13-14 open. Main moto 13, 15-16 open. Thompson, Johnson, Klein, Piper, Ostertag, White, Mims, and Kudos. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. That's going to be Mag 5 bike out in front of Hudson White. Huddy White coming on in the last turn. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs. It's going to be Huddy White in there winning the 5, the 3, the 4. Mims the 2nd. Thompson 3rd. Ostertag 4th. The main moto 13, 15-16 open. Main moto 14, 17-20 open. Tree Rise, Brad Soito, Holden, and Rhodes. Oh, no. Hooking up there too, a little bit low in the turn, and man, over he went. High side in that one. You only see that on 2 wheels, but there are 4 wheels, but there it happened on 2. Bradbeer out in front, Tree Rise in the 2 spot. Mom back at me they come. Bradbeer for 1 point. Tree Rise take it 2. The 11 bike of Jason Rhodes has 3. And Casey Holden 4 and main moto 14, 17-20 open. Main moto number 15, 21-25 opens. Kalani Hunter, Cole Bradshaw, Damian Ontiveros. All right, Kehlani Hunter, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory. I'll tell you what, he is doing second place, so that's all he needs. Coming on into the last turn, 87 by Kehlani Hunter will be the victor. It'll be 126 bike. Damian Ontiveros gets second, and the 170 Cole Bradshaw third. And main moto number 15, 21-25 open. Main moto 16, 31 and over opens. Got Merrick, Tompkins, Huffman, Winnie, Baisley, and Rio Frio. Let's see, coming on into and out of turn number 2. Let's see, as they roll around, looks like Matthew Baisley leading the way. He's coming on down that third straightaway with the lead. Looks like Chipper Huffman in that 2 spot, but Matthew Baisley in there for 1 point. Chipper Huffman going to roll in there for the cool bike, by the way. At 19 bike, Robert Rio Frio with 3. And the 3 bike, a Scooter Merrick 4, and main moto 16, 31 and over, open. Main moto 17, 8 and under girls cruiser class. Got Mendez, Ami, Swissman, Hines, Martinez, Adair, Leaper. And they come into turn number 2. Teague and Turbo Leaper out in front. My little Leapers, I'm sure they're cheering on their big sister right now. They head on into that last turn. Brandon Livy, you watching, coming back at us. Teague and Turbo Leaper with 2, 3. Going to get there for victory. It'll be the 4-8 Swissman, 2 points. 8 by Ami 3. Martinez 4. And Mendez 5 in main moto number 17. 8 under girls Cup Boozer. Not going to hear that too many more times this weekend. Main moto number 18. 9 take. Yeah. Okay, I heard that. I got Nahinke, Plata, Hines, Helmer, Turner, Swagger, Seifert, and Gonzalez. Oh, man. Hurt my feelings. Let's see. Got my 8 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. 8 bike, world famous Turner leading the way with Dr. Jordan Nahinke in the 2 spot. World famous Turner. I was on the mic here a little bit. Turning 396 and a 15. So it'll be Turner with the 1, Nahinke 2, Hines 3, and Plata 4. Main moto number 18, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto number 19, 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Ramirez, McCain, Elson, Cross, Priest, Shook, White, Strain, and Beatty. Rolling on into that second turn with the 2 bike out on top, the 3. Waving a fast cap, Beatty. Leaving the weighty with Sven. Slide into that 2 spot. Beatty with the 1. Priest 2. The 40 and the 9. That'll be Rory the Rocket Strain. And 3. And Scotland White's 4. And main moto number 19. 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 20. 13-14 Girl Cruisers. I got Leighton, Novato, Olson, Newton, Calhoun, Priest, Wells, and Shaw. Flying Zilla Monster Newton, winner of the first 2 rounds, looking for that clean sweep. She's looking in the right spot. Battle going on for that, too. The L and the 2 are on it. Got the L bike, Priest in that 2 spot at the moment. It's going to be Priest going to get in there 2 points. It'll be Hope Novato at 3, 2 and the 1. Leighton 4 and Shaw 5 in main moto number 20, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Main moto number 21, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Otovich, Robertson, Porter, Braden, Adair, Eldridge, Kurz, and Howard. Into turn number 2 they go. Got SC Colors leading the charge. That has got to be Mad Maddie Braden. Mad Maddie Braden, not so mad now. She's out in front, coming on back at us. Maybe she's just foaming at the mouth. It's going to be Braden in there for the 1. It'll be Porter 2, 5A and 1. Aldridge 3. Adair 4 and Otovich 5 in main moto number 21, 15-16 Girls Cup Boozer. Main moto number 22, 70-20 Women Cruiser. McKinsey Wild Child Palmer, Vita Kramer, Allison Godsey, and Brella Little Savage Barrett. The Wild Child, winner of rounds 1 and 2 out in front. Heading on towards that last turn, it's going to be McKinsey Wild Child Palmer coming back this way for the victory. Brella with 1 point. Brella Little Savage Barrett 2. Vita Kramer in there for 3. Allison Godsey 4. Main moto 22, 70-20 Women Cruiser. Main moto number 23, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Megan Monster Hort, Megan Dakota, and Gabrielle Mickelson. Mickelson winning the first 2 rounds in this traditional total points race with only 3 riders. And the answers KMC Fly Racing box turn they go with Mickelson still on point coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Out of the Pro Max turn, it's going to be Gabrielle Mickelson with the win. The 536 bike, Megan Dakota in there for 2nd. And an Ag 8 makes Megan Monster Hort 3rd and main moto number 23, 21-30 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 24, 36-40 Women Cruisers. Dariana Humphrey, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges, and Halika Tapatio Anderson, and Holly Beast Mom Binford. Let's see. 279 bike, Dariana Humphrey out in front. 2 1s coming into this race. And looking for another one right here, which will ensure victory. It's going to be Dari Humphrey in there for 1, a 4 bike. Beast Mom Ben for 2 points. Type T. Anderson 3. Trisha Bone Crusher hedges 4. And main model number 24, 3640 women's cruiser. Main model number 25, 4145 women cruiser. Got Barry, Cole, Orion, got Hubert, Luss, Hale, and Price. Rock 1 bike, Angela Hale out in front. Angela Hale leading the way. The 5 bike, Bethany Price in that 2 spot. That's the way we saw it the first couple of times around. Angela Hale in there, 3 1s in a victory. The Bethany Price in there for 2. 3 bike and the 4. Wow, right in order. Mama Cole 3, Carrie Hubert 4, and main motor number 25, 4145 women's cruiser. Main motor number 26, 4650 women cruisers. Got Roberts, Bollinger, Osechuk, got Winton, Fields, and Privet. Spikeosaurus out there. Yeah, you know the last dinosaur roamed the earth back in 1934. All right, the 2 bike, Katie Fields, just 34. All right, Katie Fields, Bushido Bike Race Team coming back at us. It'll be Katie Fields in there for 1 point. 45 bike, Misty Devil Dog Privet take it 2. Heather Roberts 3. Bollinger with 4, and Spikeosaurus Osechuk in there for 5 in motor number 20, main motor 26, 4650 women's cruiser. Main motor 27, 5155 women cruisers. Jennifer Bitts, Kristen War Pony Ugrub, and Katie Allison. Jennifer Bitts, winning the first 2. She's out in front again, looking for that clean sweep. I think she's going to find that one. Battles on for the 2 spot. The other riders have 5 points. Jennifer Bitts, she's on her victory lap right now. Coming on back to the line to see that one. Jennifer Bitts gets the win. Second place will go to the 695 by Kristen War Pony Ugrub. And that'll be Katie Allison 3rd. Main model number 28, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Davis, Maris, Borland, Harmison, and Bastion. I got Paul Barnum out in front, coming on down towards turn number 2. Into the second turn they go. Out of the second turn they come. Still Marish on point. Got to be the 8 bike of Harmison in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the line. Marish bringing it back at us. It'll be Marish in there for the victory. Harmison in there for the 2. Her 3 bike. Davis 3 points. And Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland 4. And main motor number 28, 56 and over women's cruiser. Main motor number 29, 7 and under cruisers. McGraw, Mohouse, DeSalva, Cromer, Gardner, Garcia, Hicks, and Case. Ag 9 bike out in front, heading down towards the last turn. Cade Hicks leading the charge into the last turn. Here he comes back to the line. It's going to be Cade Hicks going to get there for the win. Porter, P-Bug, Mohouse in second. 2 and a 45. William Cromer 3rd, and Landon Lightspeed Garcia 4th to main motor number 29, 7 and under, cruiser. Main motor number 30, 8-year-old cruisers, Cooley, Garza, Jakubiak, Walmsley, Teej, Hartnett, Barry, and Sikowski. Not to be the Gold Cup 2 Moto makes Walmsley out in front. Heading on down towards turn number 2, on the fly racing turn 2 is going to be. Walmsley still leading the way, got the 2 bike. Oh, Trey Teej in the 2 spot. Coming on towards the last, getting in underneath. Holy cow, takes them high. Walmsley still out in front, but this time it's a 3 bike of Garza. Then Teej with your 3. And main motor number 30, 8-year-old cruiser. Main motor 31, 9-year-old cruisers got Kinsler, Emery, Gray, Winder, Caraway, Murray, Adams, and Antonio. Into the second turn, they go racing hard, fast. Got to be the big dog out in front. Coming on down, that looks like Cash. Big Dog Adams is leading the way. He's out in front. Got Winder in the 2 spot. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Big Dog Adams in with the win. Got some Winder in the 2. Got the 2, then the 8 bike. Murray with 3 and Kinsler 4. And main motor 31, 9-year-old cruiser. Main motor 32, 10-year-old cruisers. Rodriguez, Novotny, Fuller, Tam, and Sheldon, Benford, Fiorica, and Jay. Oh, man, 1 high, the rest down low. I'll tell you what, that high line just showed right there that it is the quick way to get around. That is going to be your 10 bike out on top, your Nag 10. Kalen Stinkfoot shielding out in front. He going to win this one, man. Back at us they come from yesterday to today. Kalen Stinkfoot shielding in there for the win. Fuller in there for second, a 10 and a 9. Benford, your 3rd, and Rodriguez 4th. The main motor 32, 10-year-old cruiser. Main motor 33, 11 cruisers. Paxman, Martin, Victorino, Walker, Martinez, Moat, DeSalva, and Macias. Man, don't wash that foot, I'll tell you. All right, got the 42 bike. Paxman out in front coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Pac-Man getting there for the win. The 83 bike, Macias in second. That'll be the K and then the 1. Martin with 3rd, and Walker your 4th. The main motor 33, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 34, 12-year-old cruisers. Elliott, the Hammer Metz. Bull still tipping. We got Metz, Swigert, Thompson, Vrotny, Fishbaugh, Chandler, Fleming, and Tarr. Oh, Fitbaugh out in front. Man, he by himself. He got that second straightaway, man, after they just dug it up there in turn number 1. He knows he still needs to stay on the gas, though, because he got that 6 bike coming after him with Taylor Fleming. Coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Jet, Fuel, Fishbaugh in there for a victory. Taylor Fleming in there for the 2, the B bike, and the 38. That's Thompson, your 3. Swigert, your 4th, the main moto 34. 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 35, 13-year-old cruiser. Got Porter, Moss, Tarr, Wood, Anderson, Fernandez, Hickey, and Eakin. That will be Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. He is charging hard down towards turn number 2. That's Judah Spicy Bean Anderson getting it done in the 1 with Jet. Red Rocket Hickey in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Anderson for 1 point. Hickey taking your 2 to 5 bike. Roski Tarr with 3. And the Nag 9 bike of Aggie Fernandez with 4 points. And main moto number 35, 13 cruiser. Main moto 36, 14 cruisers. Got Cordova, Guevara, Beeman, New Fable, and Fishbaugh. Jay Smooth, Fishbaugh in front. Man, he had some problems on a little bit earlier, but man, he got it figured out. Now he's leading the way. Looks like New Fable in that 2 spot. Has to head on towards that last turn. Northwest Colors in that 3. That's Cordova. Back out, it's going to be Fishbaugh, New Fable, Cordova 1, 2, and 3 with the 28 bike of Beeman with 4 points. And give out a 5 in main moto 36, 14-year-old cruiser. Main moto 37, 15 cruisers. December, Stiebel, Height, Rodney, Nichols, Buller, Vicario, and Perry. Maddox Perry out in front, coming on into turn number 2. He likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. But if you check that rear view mirror, you're going to see them all over you coming on into the last turn. That's Vicario in the 2. Maddox, taking him to the side. Lost 1 and 2. Back at us, it'll be the gold 2. 8, 96, 4. So that's B. Nichols in there for the win. Buller in second, Height third, Stiebel fourth, the main moto 37, 15-year-old cruiser. Whew, man. Main moto number 38, 16 cruisers, Hollis, Nichols, Penny, Gunning, Stratman, Kuhn, Soames, and Lopez. All right. And this is for all the donuts in the cookie jar, because here we go. Pee Wee Kuhn, he's out in front out of Sandy, Utah. He's leading the way. Got the D bike of Jason Hollis in that 2 spot. Got my 1 bike of Max Gossett Gunning in the 3. So it's Kuhn, Hollis, Gunning, 1, 2, and 3. It'll be Kuhn in there for the win. That's going to be Gunning in there for second, Hollis third. And Soames your 4th. In main moto number 38, 16-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 39, 17-20 cruiser. Got Beal, Plata, Kelly, Stevens, Vellador, Roybal, Montney, and Maven. It'll be Drake. Vellador out in front. He's going hard and fast down towards turn number 2. And that is Vellador. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. The 5 bike of Campbell, Cobra, Maven in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. It's going to be Vellador in there for the win. Maven in there for the second. 7 and a G. It's going to be Montney 3. And in main moto number 39. Oh, Stevens got your 4th. In main moto number 39, 17-20 cruiser. Whew. Wow. All right, Downriders back up, finishing her off. Rubber side of the feet down, at least. All right, here we go. Main moto number 40, 21-30 cruisers. Benny Serini. I got Novice, I got Mickelson, Elliott, Halsen, Plummer, and that's Benny Serini, one of the first two, and he is getting it done again as he heads down towards turn number 2. Looks like Caleb Plummer in that 2 spot. Serini, though, he's getting gone there as he works his way down that 3rd straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Serini in there for 1 point, Plummer for 2. 31 bike, Nick the Brick Elliott 3, and a 53 bike of Colton Mickelson 4. And main moto number 40, 2130 Cruiser. Main moto 41, 3135 Cruisers on the front straight. DJ Davis, Blatant USA, Storte, Wilburn, and Brennan Swaggart. Let's see, DJ Davis, he's the one out on top with Tay Wilburn in that 2 spot coming on into turn number 2. We're just about done with the fun in this class. DJ Davis is getting gone. He's going to be tough to catch right now unless something happens, but it ain't going to happen because he's going to keep it upright. DJ Davis in there for the 1. Tay Wilburn 2. And a 29, Lane USA Stewart 3, and main moto number 41, 3135, Cruiser. Main moto 42, 3640, Cruisers, David Rooster Reed, Lloyd Sheridan, and Dustin Tabor. All right, I got Lloyd Sherrod out in front coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to 52 bike, potted by Lloyd Sherrod, going to get there for the victory. 45 bike, David Rooster Reed in there for 2nd, and a 7 bike, Dustin Tabor 3rd, and main moto 42, 3640, Cruiser. I wrote it down, too. Main moto 43, 41, 45 Cruiser. Got White, Wishmeyer, Jakubiak, Cohen, Andre, Asagai, Berry, and Huffman. That's Tariq Asagai out in front. Rock 1 rider coming on down towards that last turn. I got to be Justin White in that 2 spot. It's going to be Asagai in there for the win. Oh, White in there for the 2 to 65 bike. Andy Andre 3. And Jared Jakubiak 4. And main moto 43, 41, 45 Cruiser. Main moto number 44, 4650 Cruisers. Got Davis, Clement, Bollinger, DeYoung, Gainsford, McCord, Hudson, and Gardner. Oh, dropped one out of there in the first turn already. Oh, man, got Corky Gainsford, though. He's keeping it upright coming out of turn number 2. Gainsford point to 57 bike of Brian Clement in that 2 spot. Race on for the 3. Looks like Bollinger holding down 3. Coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Gainsford, Clement, Bollinger, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Of Robert Gardner with 4th, and main moto 44, 4650 Cruiser. Whew. Main moto 45, 51, 55 Cruisers in the gate. Gates down, the race is on. We got John Warhorse Ugrob, Christopher Topher Ponsog. Got Al, Roy Nuts Roybal, and Chris. West side, Westbrook. And West side's on the right side as he heads down to 2nd straightaway towards turn 2. Trying to make some things happen as they roll out of that 2nd turn. Oh, man, here we go. 36, still Westbrook, still getting it done into 1. Yeah, got a little close there. Al Roybal got pretty close on that one back at us. So West side, Westbrook in there for the win. Al Roybal helped me out yesterday on the mic. Certainly appreciate that. Al gets there for 2nd. The Warhorse Ugrob 3rd. And Christopher Ponsock 4th. The main moto 45, 51, 55 Cruiser. Whoa, man. Oh, dropped a couple here in moto 46, 56, 60 Cruiser. Webster, Simmons, Rojas, Sanders, Williams, and Elliott. Oh, my gosh. On into that last turn. Looks like Ken Elliott out on top. It'll be Ken Elliott in there for the 1. 16 bike. That's going to be Carlos Rojas, 2 points. Leslie Sanders will take 3. Oh, man. Aquaman. Oh, man. He's still got to hold his breath there. All right. Give it up for Aquaman right there, man. We got a superhero out there. He's holding his breath right now. He's got to get back in the water. Main moto number 47, 61-65 Cruiser. Got Garcher, Troya, Garrett, Bastion, Bercier, Payne, and Altendorf. All right, Jimbo Garrett, one of the first 2, and he's staying out on top. He's got some company right there with him, though. Says, you know what? Oh, man, dropped a couple off the side over there. That ain't a shortcut. Got the 28 bike, 29 bike. Ben Troy in that 2 spot. It's Jimbo Garrett still on point. It's going to be Jimbo Garrett with 1 point. He'll get there for the win. Ben Troy in there for 2. 61 bike. David Rad Dad Bastion with 3 of the 6 bike. Eric the Professor Altendorf with 4. Doctor. And main moto 47, 61, 65 cruiser. Main moto number 48, 66 and over cruiser. John Russ, Big Dave Harris, Rich Suspenderman Mundell, Darrell Pina, got Frank Prius and David Delamagiore. Let's see, 11 bike, Big Dave Harris out in front. He's got 2. Oh, no, drop. What in the world just fell over? Oh, man, 3 of them down. Oh, man, it's hip time for them. Let's come on into that last turn. Got the 11 bike of Big Dave Harris. He's still on point. Gonna be Big Dave Harris in there for the victory. The 6 bike, Frank Prius in there for 2 points. The 42 bike, David Delamagiore with 3 in main moto 48, 66 and over. Boozer. All right, got John Rush back up. They just kind of tipped over. Suspender Man, he's back up. Give it up for Suspender Man out there. He lost his legs a little bit. He's been dancing over there. And Darrell Pina back up. All 3 of those riders. There we go. Whew. Yep, that's in the it's going to hurt tomorrow territory right there. So, yeah, I'll tell you what. All right, Suspender Man getting across the line there. Here we go. Main moto number 49 dropped one on the front straightaway. 5 and under novices. Got Gardner Matlin, got Elijah, Doolittle Foster, Cam Ward, Santa Williams, Penny Ward, Gio Tanakas, Casey, Stinger Evans, and Samuel Cromer. As they come on into turn number 2, what you see is what you get. Here we got 176 bike of Gardner Matlin out in front, but here comes the 29 of Sienna Williams. Sienna Williams trying to make that pass on that. Going into the last turn. Got to go low, got to dive hard, got to pedal hard out of it. Right now, though, Gardner Matlin has the advantage. It's going to be Matlin there for the win. Sienna Williams in second, 77 and a 56. Cam Ward third. Cromer your fourth in main moto number 49, 5 and under novice. Main moto number 50, 6-year-old novices. Oliver Brick, House, France got Branson Burgess, Huck Williams, and Madeline Mad Bombshaw. She might then letting it all hang out. Shake a bounce, shake a bounce, shake a bounce. Got the 76 bike of Oliver Brickhouse France out in front. Oh, my. He's got 2 twos right now. The Mad Bombshaw not going to get the clean sweep, but probably still get the win after the addition's done. We'll figure that out later if it's going to be. France will get there for 1 point. It'll be Shaw taking 2.
Jeremiah Carlos gets this win. It's his 3rd time.
All right, main moto number 51, 7-year-old novices. Got Madison Elliott, Case Tabor, John Ames, and Liberty McLaren. Whoo, man, got my 239 by Case Tabor out in front. Got 2 ones. Leading up to this race right here, second place or better will ensure a victory. Well, no, wait, that's the old style. Might be different now because there's 4 riders out here. This is not the traditional. This is the new one. We got Case Tabor still getting it done in the one, though, doing what needs to be done. Comes into the last turn. I know 3 ones are going to win any race out there. Back out, it's 239 bike. Case Tabor, we'll get the victory. It'll be a 200 bike. John Ames in there for the 2, the 37 bike of Madison Elliott 3, and Liberty McLaren 4. Main Moto 51, 7 novice. Main Moto 52, 8-year-old novices. Jeremiah Big Bars Carlos got Michael Emery Jr., James Bollinger, and Kinsley the Boss Hackett. All right, 675 bike of Jeremiah Big Bars Carlos out in front out of Meridian, Idaho. Doing it for Sim League rivalry BMX out of Idaho. Coming back at us. He's on leading the way with the 349 bike. James Bollinger in that 2 spot. Getting on into the last turn. That's going to be a 1 and a 1 and a 1. And that's going to be enough for a victory for Jeremiah Big Bars Carlos. And he is the newest intermediate. Gets it done here on day number 3 of the Great Northwest Nationals here on this 13th day of April 2025. Congratulations, Jeremiah Big Bar Carlos, on your promotion to intermediate. Main Moto number 53, 10-year-old novices. Got Serenity Bogan, Ollie Waller, Jackson Jaws Hoops, Jeremiah Harrison, Lana Ware. Ollie Waller winner of the first two, 867. He's looking at that clean sweep, too. As he heads on towards that last turn, it's going to be Ollie Waller, 3-1s. In the 10-year-old novice race, that'll be the 3 bike of Jaws Hoops for 2 points. The 18 bike of Serenity Bogan 3, 32 bike Happy for 4. And Jeremiah Harris 5 in Main Moto 53, 10 novice. Main Moto 54, our 11-year-old novices, Grace Coleman, Hobbs Van Valkenburg, Raina Bowman, and Leilani Microboss Garber. The Microboss on the Gold Cup number 2 bike has 2 1s going into this and looking for another one here to just make the day. That's going to be your 11-year-old novice rider, the Gold Cup number 2. Congratulations, you are now promoted to the intermediate. Leilani Microboss Garber, happy to get that one. Grace Coleman in there for 2. Raina Bowman 3, Von Valkenburg 4. Congratulations, Leilani Microboss Garber with that win on the 13th day of April 2025. Is promoted to intermediate at Great North Nationals, Day 3. Main Moto number 55, 15 novices. Savannah Mont got Gage Farpella and Marquez, Furious RKMUMR. Gage Farpella, winner of rounds 1 and 2, and coming on back at us. Gage Farpella, 3 1s, takes the victory. It'll be a 685 Savannah Mont in there for the 2. Gold Cup 2, Marcarius, Furious MKMUMR 3 in Main, 55, 15 novice. Main Moto 56, 17-20 novices. Keegan Payne, Taylor Kamikaze Leon. And it's going to be, well, that's going to do it right there. Only 2 showed up. 698 bike. Kamikaze Leon in there for the victory. The 10 bike, Keegan Payne will get the overall 2. Main 56, 17-20 novice. Main Moto number 57, 26-35 novices. Got Michael Schumacher. Got Eugene Balderrama. Michael Emery, Cameron, Slamacam Farica, got Troy Wormsbecker and Chris Hayes for days. Let's see, Michael Emery, the 222, winner of the first 2. He's out in front again, looking for that clean sweep, the 571 bike of Chris Hayes for days in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn, it's going to be Michael Emery, 1 point. It'll be Hayes for days 2. It'll be the 358 bike of Schumacher with 3, Balderrama 4. Farica 5 and Wormsbecker 6. Main Moto 57, 26-35 novice. Main Moto 59, 41-45 novices. I got Chad Hodkins, Matt Johnson, Greg getting a Gibbs. And Matt Johnson out on top. He comes on into turn number 2 with the lead again. Heads on down that 3rd straightaway. 251 by Greg getting a Gibbs in that 2. How'd it be? Matt Johnson in there for the win. Greg getting a Gibbs in 2nd. And Chad Hopkins third. Main Moto 59, 41-45 now. Congratulations, Matt Hopkins. Matt Johnson, you are the newest intermediate on the 148 bike. That's Matt Johnson got it on this 13th day of April 2025. Got his 3 title wins. All right, now you can terrify the intermediates. All right, Main Moto number 60, 51-55 novices. Rick Pitcairn, Josh Swissman, Gary Silverback Silva, and Scott Evans. Ooh, points are all mixed up here. We're going to have to add these ones up later. Rick Pitcairn will get there for 1 point. It'll be the 35 bike, Josh Swissman with 2, 890 bike of Scott Evans 3. And Gary to Silverback Silva 4, and Main Moto 60, 51-55 novice. Main Moto number 61. 5 and under intermediates. Got Pingleton, Cohen, Sistema, Barry, Struthers, Lindner, Shulden, and Dysik. Into turn number 2 to go. He got the 51 bike out in front of the 186. The 51 of Lindner out in front, the 186 bike. Sistema in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Lindner, all Mr. Smiles. He's going to be Mr. Smiling some more. Lindner in there for the victory. Sistema in there for 2nd. 36 bike of Shield in 3rd, and a 73 of Pingleton 4th, and Main Moto 61, 5 and under intermediate. Main Moto 62, 6 intermediates, got Adair, Lewis, Gonzalez, Moreno, Fanning, Horn, Henriquez, and Hartnett. Nix and Nitro Fanning hit that nitrous oxide button earlier. Man, he is getting gone over there. Out of Queen Creek, Arizona. He came into this race in intermediate. And if everything goes right, there's going to be some good things happening there at a 136 bike of Moreno in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 of Gonzalez in the 3 coming on in the last turn. But it's the newest expert. Here he is, Nitro Nixon Fanning. Gets it done there at a 136 bike. Moreno in second, 3 in the 29. Gonzalez third. Lewis, your fourth, the main Moto 62, and congratulations, Nitro Nixon Fanning with that win. Becomes the newest expert, getting it done here on day 3 of the Great Northwest Nationals 2025. Main Moto number 63, 7-year-old intermediates. Gotten Hold, Walmsley, Wishmeyer, Taman, Tupper, Cohen, Burns, and Thomas. Out of turn number 2, got to be the 17 bike. Jackson, Jackhammer, and Old out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. Got Cohen in that 2 spot. It's going to be Nold in there for the win. Looks like 75 bike. Cohen in there for second. The 42 and the 62. Wishmeyer third. Taman fourth. The main Moto number 63. 7I. Main Moto 64. 8 intermediates. Got Lau, Matlin, Harder, Acosta, De Leon, Rogers, Stewart, Wernsbecker, and Bradfield. And they going on towards turn number 2. There's Cobra Kai Bradfield. Out of Los Angeles, California, getting it done on top as he heads on down the 3rd straightaway. I got 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, but it is all Cobra Kai Bradfield, who is the newest expert. All right, Wernsbecker in second, 55 bike. Acosta third and 38. Of Lau, your fourth, and congratulations, Cobra Kai Bradfield with that win. Becomes a brand new expert here, day number 3 of the Great Northwest Nationals 2025. Main Moto number 65, 9 intermediates. Got McLaren, Yibelmar, Ayala, Hoops, and Ames. Dropped one over there on the first turn, going into the first turn. Meanwhile, the rest back up. Kingston Ayala, winner of the first 2 rounds, out in front again, looking for that clean sweep. Got to be the A bike. Little A pedal in the bike, big A on the front of the bike. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Ayala still out on top. It'll be the 78 Ayala in there for 1. The A bike, Yibelmar, 2 points. It'll be the Gold Cup 1. Hoops, your 3. And Ames with 4, and main Moto 65, 9 intermediate.
Thank you, Charlie.
Oh, dropped a couple over there on main Moto 66, 10 intermediates. They got Trickler, Whittam, Roth, Johnson, Haptensall. Got Dizek, got Helmer and Moreno. Dropped a couple over there in the first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, back into turn number 2 they go. Got the 63 bike of Jace Roth out in front. Jace Roth leading the way. No relation to David Lee, I don't think. Coming on back into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to 63 bike. That's going to be Jace Roth in there for the victory. Got made a 119 bike. Moreno in there for 2. 51 into 14. Dizek your 3rd. Whittam your 4th. The main Moto 66, 10 intermediates. If you are related to David Lee, tell him I said hi.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, one more time. We get our down rider off over there. Get him checked out. Make sure everything's good. Hopefully back to racing quick. All right, here we go. Main Moto 67, 11 eyes in the gate. Got Cooley, Lausch, France, Weaver, Wood, Carlos, Rivera, and they're off. Head down that front straightaway. Man, I'll tell you what, Rivera and Cooley, type of 3 apiece. Woo, man, here they come out of that first turn. Looks like that might be the 16 bike. That might be Super Cooley out in front coming on down toward. That'd be super cool if Super Cooley was out in front. And it is. Rick and Super Cooley out in front and heading down that third straight. Oh, the battle going on for the 2 now. Meanwhile, back to the front. Rick and Super Cooley going to come back this way. Get your 1 point. Here's 6-0 bike. Rivera in there for 2, the 83, then a 53. 83 of Wood 3, Lobs 4. Main Moto 67, 11 intermediate. Main Moto 68, 12 intermediate. It's got Williams, Cawthor, Souther, Lutton, Silva, and Caraway. I got a Gold Cup number 1 bike of William Burns out in front out of Newburgh, Oregon. Doing it for Epic Racing. That'd be epic if he could win this race today. Got the 76 bike of Cason Williams. Has other things on his mind as he heads on down towards that last turn. With Burns still on point. It's going to be Burns. Oh, but here comes Williams. Going to get a drag out of this. And Burns, Williams, the B in the 68. Caraway, your 3rd, and Cawthor, your 4th, and Main Moto 68, 12 intermediate. Main Moto 69, 13 intermediate. It's got Crow, Winters, Fulton, Rivera, Hopkins, Callejo, and Cushion. Oh, man, problems on that second straight. Right now, though, we got Dominic Rivera on the 68 bike, one of the first 2. He's out in front again looking for the clean sweep, the 32 bike of Callejo in that 2 spot. Here to come on back to the line. It's going to be Rivera in there for 1 point. That should be enough for the win. Callejo for 2, 54 and a 205. That'll be Hodkins 3, Cushion 4, and Main Moto 69, 13 intermediate. Main Moto number 70, 14 intermediate. It's got Isaiah Carlos, Everett Betts, Dax, Axeman Williams, and Joseph Mackey. The Axeman winner of the first 2. Oh, man, there they come. That is the 320, the Axeman out in front. Oh, he's the Lumberjack. He's racing fast. Into the turn, not last. I don't know. I just made that up. 110 bike. Why you leave me hanging out there? It's got quiet all of a sudden. And back at me they come. It's going to be Axeman Williams, a Lumberjack, getting there for the 1, the 10 bike, and the 155. Hit Carlos in 2nd. Mackey 3rd. And Main Moto 70, 14 intermediate. Main Moto 71, 15 intermediate. It's got Skiles, Ruiz, Botter, Gross, and Trickler. Got David Ruiz on the 5-4 bike. He was the winner of the first 2 rounds. He's out in front again. Heading down towards turn number 2, downtown, back at us they come. Out of the KMC Fly Racing answer turn. That is still the 54 bike. David Ruiz still on point, coming on into the last turn. Here it comes, back to the line. Ruiz in there for the 1. 12 bike of Skiles for 2. That'll be Botter 3. What the heck was that? 87 bike. Gross, your 4, Trickler 5, and Main Moto number 71, 15I. Main Moto number 72, 16 intermediates. Got Stevens, Herman, Rapp, and Gasson. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Ghost Rap out in front. Got the Spectre leading him on into turn number 2. And got the Ghostbusters behind him trying to go after him. They're not going to be able to catch him right now. Got Herman out in front, or in the 2 spot. Rap, though, still on point as he comes back at us. It's going to be Rap in there for the 1. Herman 2. That'll be the 53. A Gasson 3. Stevens 4. And Main Moto 72, 16 intermediate. Main Moto 73, 26-35 intermediate. Ben Sinsel, Sal Ortiz, William Bonner. I got Weber and Cord, the Grunner Nichols. Ronald McShawnell sitting this one out, hopefully healing up as come on into turn number 2. Cord, the Grunner Nichols out in front. Got the 30. Oh, man, he's in that 2 spot right now. 37 bike right now. William Bond out in front looking for only 1 point here. It'll be Bond coming across for 1. Cord, the Grunner Nichols. I didn't hear him grunt. 38 and a 29. Zen Sinsel 3, Solid T's 4, and Main Moto 73, 26-35I. Main Moto 74, R36-40 intermediates. Got Williams, Stokes, Golden, Foster, and Holtz. Camera, Fat Man Foster, winner of rounds 1. You know that fat. Jeez. Coming on down to third straight, 79 bike. Oh, man, hits the bars pretty good there. That's Kenny Williams. Oh, no, lost 1 on the 3. Back at us, Foster going to come across for 1. Kenny Williams taking 2, 92 bike. Stokes for 3. And that'll be Tyler Holtz. Getting him checked out. He'll take 4 points here in Main Moto 74, 36-40 intermediate. Minutes. And they're off. Got Jason Liebenau. Got Chase the Hound Dog Wills. Got Robert Costa Jr., Jacob Williams, Daniel Galasso, and Jonathan Wishmeyer. Oh, man, here we are banging the bars, man. We had the 91 bike. Oh, Galasso tried to get underneath there. Man, he just might have taken one of that low spot. He's in that 2 spot right now. Just got bumped back to 3 all the way to 4 now. What's going on with that? Got the 80 bike out on top. That's going to be Wells. The Hound Dog coming on in the last turn. The Hounds are after the line. Back at it. It'll be Wells cross for 1 point. That'll be Wishmeyer 2, 62 to 91. Williams 3, Galasso 4. Liebenau 5, and Makosa 6. In main model 75, 41, 45 intermediate. Main model 76, 51, 55 intermediates. Got Kelly, Leprechaun, Payne, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, John Warhorse, Hugh Gobb, and Matthew Payne. All right, I got Matthew Payne winning the first 2 rounds, getting on into turn number 2. That is the Rock 1 bike. Leprechaun Payne, no, he's the one out in front this time around. Bringing on into the last turn. Man, he got his shillelagh out after that. Said, you know what, I'm going to take this. Instead of getting hit by the shillelagh, he's shillelaghing. It's going to be Payne in there for 1. 28 bike, Matthew Payne 2. John Warhorse, Hugh Gobb 3, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 4, and main model 76, 51, 55 intermediate. Main model 77, 5 and under girl experts. Got Charlotte Finch, Liv Sav, and Ella Dutra. This is a total points race out of turn number 1. They come with Liv Sav out on front, out of Clovis, California. Doing a All right, heading on down the 3rd straightaway. The Nag 7 bike, Liv Sav, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep on back to line. That will be a victory for the Nag 7 of Liv Sav. The 5 bike of Ella Dutra in there for 2nd, and Charlotte Finch with 3rd on the 23. And main model 77, 5 and under girl experts. Main model 78, 6 girl experts. So, Feezy Fong, Adeline B. 29, Foster, Ivana Fernandez, Sailor, Mo Power, Mo, Diamond Lil at Montgomery. Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead, and Ella, the Boss Binford. Bristol, the Pistol, winner of rounds 1 and 2, has got in front again. Charging hard down towards turn number 2. Bristol, the Pistol, Whitehead, load a little extra powder in them bullets as she rolls on down. Looks like I got Ivana Fernandez in that 2 spot. Ivana Fernandez trying to win a round right here. Bristol, the Pistol saying, you know what, you might be able to get the round, but I can get the war back at us. It'll be Ivana Fernandez coming across 1 point. It'll be Bristol, Pistol, Whitehead 2, 7 bike. Mo Power Mo for 3. And Fong with 4. And main model 78. 6 girl experts. Main model number 79, 7 girl experts. Almy, Roden, Martinez, Lindner, Liram, Verica, Grenier, and Hines. All right, out of turn number 2, got the 8 bike. Bristol Pistol, Almy out in front. Almy leading the way, got the 1 bike. Of Lindner in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. Both of them have 3 points. First cross line gets a victory. It's going to be Almy in there for the 1. Lindner there for 2. The 4 and the 24, it's going to be Verica 3 and Hines 4 and main model number 79, 7 girl experts. All right, up next, main model number 80, 8 girl experts in the gate. I sound like I was doing golf right there, but I'll tell you what, you can't make noise in golf. You can't hear, though, because we got main model number 88 girl experts, Franklin, Swissman, Mendez, Leaper, Reuter, Horn, and Frazier. Out of turn number 2, your World 6 bike, Teagan, Turbo Leaper, the middle Leaper out there. I know the 2 little Leapers are back home cheering right now as they round turn number 2 with Big Sister out there charging hard down the 3rd straightaway. Heading down towards the last turn, Brennan the Bullet. Are you watching this, man? You'll be bouncing some riders tomorrow, aren't you? He's my bounce bike bouncer, but it's all Teagan, Turbo Leaper. Back this way for the 1. 6 bike of Horn for 2, the 2. Got it, Franklin with 3 and main model number 80, 8 girl experts. Main model 81, 9 girl experts. McKee, Zambo, Haas, Hart, Cox, Rombach, McGinley, and Gonzalez. Drop 3, drop 4 over there on the 1st straight. And avoiding the carnage, going to be the 10-10 McKee, your world champion, coming on into turn number 2 out of Buckley, Washington. And that's 10-10 McKee. She getting it done on top as she heads on down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 15 bike. Jesse Grombach back there in the rear view mirror. Now on the side view mirror, it's going to be McKee in there for the win. Cox will get there for 2nd. McGinley 3rd. And my Gonzalez 4th. The main model number 81. 9 girl experts. All right, downriders back up. Looking for bikes. So, yeah, that bike got me out here. The bike could get me out of here. All right, there they go, finishing off rubber side down. All right, up next, main Moto 82, 10 girl experts in the gate. And the gate's down, the race is on. Got Turner, Montgomery, Hines, got Zuniga, Lambert, Swigert, and the Henke. I got world famous Turner. Man, I'll tell you what, she'll be taking over this mic one of these days, but right now she is racing and busy, doing good at that. Mike Miller's protege out there to teach her how to do it, Mike, I'll tell you. She's going to be taking over for me. It's got to be Turner leading the way. Got the 7 bike. Montgomery in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. World famous Turner with 1. Montgomery 2. Got to be the 1 and the 3. It's going to be Lambert and Hines 3 and 4. And main moto number 82, 10 girl experts. Main moto 83, 11 girl experts. McCain, Strain, Priest, Kanashigi, Fields, Gannon, Bostock, and Montgomery. Yeah, to be the nag 2. Savannah Banana Priest sliding into that 1 spot, coming on down towards turn number 2. Savannah Banana Priest leading the way. The e-bike of McCain in the 2 spot. Got to be the 1 bike of Bostock in your 3. It's going to be Priest, McCain 1 and 2. Bostock getting there for 3. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi your 4. D bike of Gannon your 5. And main moto number 83, 11 girl experts. Main moto number 84, 12 girl experts. Beatty, White, Spudone, McGinley, Ellison Cross, Emerson, Previn, and Ramirez. Oh, man, saved it, too. Coming on into turn number 2. I cannot believe I just watched that happen. Out in front, though, it's got to be your World 7 bike. Oh, Avon, the fast cap Beatty, a cheetah, 70 miles an hour for short burst. This is a short burst. Avon, the fast cap Beatty in there for the 1. Helafood in A2. Gold 3 and the 4. It's going to be White. With third, main moto number 84, 12 girl experts. Main moto 85, 13 girl experts. Novato, Shotswell, McClafferty, Gomalicki, McLean, Macias, Backman, and Lee. Logan Lee out on top, the World 3 rider, charging hard with the World 2 of Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lee coming back this way. Lee in there for 1. It's going to be Gomalicki 2, the Nag 12, and the 8. Nag 12 bike, Shotswell 3, and Lily Backman 4. And main moto number 85, 13 girl experts. Main moto 86, 14 girl experts. Cole, Newton, Walski, Lloyd, Shaw, Gallagher, Lawton, and Orsi. Going to be 801. Looks like Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Yep, charging hard down towards turn number 2. It's going to be the Zilla Monster heading down the 3rd straight. I got the 7 bike of Katie Bug Cole in that 2 spot. Here they come on back to the line. Zilla Monster Newton in there for the victory. Katie Bug Cole in there for 2nd. The Gold Cup 1. Wrigley Punk Lloyd 3rd. And Alligator Gallagher in there for the 4th. The main moto 86, 14 girl experts. Main moto 87, 15, 16 girl expert. Got Thompson, Brocious, Thompson, Aldridge, Porter, Braden, Sarabia, and Adair. Oh, man, taking it up high into the sky as they come on into turn number 2. Got to be an Alligator. Oh, it's going to be the 18, Alligator Thompson out in front. Got the D bike out. Sniper Thompson in the 2 spot. Here comes Alligator. Alligator Thompson the 1. Sniper Thompson 2, the 5 bike. And the Nag 13. Spider Monkey Aldridge. And Kimberly Porter with your 3 and 4. Main 87, 15, 16 girl experts. Dropped a couple of girls down there in main moto 87, 15 in the last turn. We'll get them checked out and get back to it here in just a moment.
Let's see. Snap. Yep.
All right, finishing off rubber side down. There we go. All right, up next, main Moto 88, 17-20 women experts in the gate. Here we go. Boosted, Palmer, Riley, Brocious, Songer, Kramer, Barrett, and Mickelson into turn number 1. And it's the World 3 Kira Boosted out in front. Boosted leading the way towards turn number 2. Now the answer KMC fly box turn. At the Gold Cup 1 bike. McKenzie Wildchild, Palmer in the 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. Brocious with 3. It's going to be Boosted in there for the victory. Palmer in second. Looks like Brocious with your third. And the 9 bike of Lily Orange Crush Riley, your fourth and main Moto number 88, 17-20 women expert. Main Moto 89, 31-40 women experts. I got Hort, White, Anderson, Humphrey, and Binford. 21 bike, Caitlin White out in front. Winning the first 2 rounds, looking for that clean sweep. And looking in the right spot, coming out of turn number 2 with, looks like the 8 bike of Beast Mom Binford in that 2 spot. Back to the line to come. It's going to be 21. Caitlin White with the win. 2 points going to Beast Mom Binford. 3 to the 279 of Humphrey. Anderson with 4 and Monster making Hort 5. And main Moto 89, 31-40 women X. 90s your Moto number 41-50 women experts. Your class got Price, Barry, Bollinger, Hale, and Osadchuk. Let's see. Angela Hale out in front, won the first 2. Out there again. On point, leading them around the track, saying, yep, I know all the shortcuts, just follow me. Got Bethany Price in that 2 spot. Yep, following, saying, yeah, you're right, you do know the shortcuts around here. Kat Berry in that 3 spot. Oh, man, but it's going to be Angela Hale in there for the win. 18 bike, Bethany Price 2. It'll be the 15 bike, Kat Berry 3. You got a squeak on there. You put some oil on them brakes, it'll go away. And that Bollinger with 4. Main Moto number 90, 41-50 women expert. Main Moto 91, 51 and over women expert. Jennifer Bitts, Katie Allison, and Wendy Psycho Mama DeLong. Oh, man, the Psycho Mama out there dancing with earlier with the rest of the crew. Jennifer Bitso out on top. They hit on down that third straightaway. Jennifer Bitts, winner of rounds 1 and 2, getting it done in the 1. It'll be the Nag 4 bike. Jennifer Bitts with the victory in the 51 and over women expert class. That'll be the 8 bike Wendy Psycho Mama DeLong in there for second, and 8 bike Katie Allison with your third. Main Moto number 92, 5 and under experts. I got Kendall, the Kid Horseman, Clutch Olson, 7, Lil Zeke Graham, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Well, let's see. I got the Nag 3 bike, Kendall, the Kid Horseman out in front. I need one of them hair pieces. I'll tell you what, I'm losing it on the center, and it goes right there on the center just perfectly. So I'll tell you what, it'll work. They got one more my color, but it doesn't matter. I'm colorblind. Nobody's going to know anyways. Coming on into the last turn, I got Kendall the Kid Horseman still on point. It'll be the Nag 3 bike. Kendall the Kid Horseman in there for 1. That'll be 7 Lil Z Graham 2, Clutch Olson 3, Jesse Ultra Heo 4, and Main Moto 92, 5 and under expert. Main Moto 93, 6-year-old experts in Zell, Guillory, Hicks, Garcia, Norris. Camden, Style Points Norris, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And he did it with style, too, man. He gets some style points for that. That's a 5 bike. Style Points Norris out in front again, rolling through that last turn. That's going to be Camden, Style Points Norris. He'll get there for a 1. It'll be the 15 bike. Lion Lightspeed Garcia 2. It'll be Easton Hicks 3. The Diggs Guillory 4. And Ricketson Cell 5 and Main Moto 93, 6X. Main Moto 94, 7 expert. Got Case of Austin, Hicks, Fernandez, Lopez, Gonzalez, Morehouse, and Gardner. Let's see. I got the Nag 9. Got Zach Cade Hicks out in front. It looks like it might be out of Ukiah, California. Yep, it's going to be Cade Hicks leading the way. The Nag 12 bike of Daniel Dynamite Case in that 2 spot. Daniel Dynamite Case, he got the stick of dynamite. Oh, lost one in the last third. It's going to be Hicks in there for the win. Case in there for second. 17 bike and the 4. It'll be Lopez third, Morehouse your 4th, the Main Moto number 94, 7 expert. And Don Ryder's back, and one of them going to cross the line over there. There we go. Savannah Austin getting across the line right on. So we got plenty of racing to go this weekend. Next up will be the Golden State Nationals. Our down rider back up on the 4-bike. There we go. He's going to finish that off on the bike, too. Way to go. All right. Yeah, next up, Golden State Nationals, April 25th, Bakersfield, California. Metro BMX hosting that. See you there. Main moto number 95, 8-year-old expert. Got Schvicks, Walmsley, Cunningham, Teej, Garza, Guillory, Christensen, and Hoo-Ha. Helmets, Amber Boys, Schvicks out in front. He's leading the charge down the second straightaway. Down towards turn number 2. Might be Cunningham, might be in that 2 spot if I see that correctly. We're going to see a little closer, though, here in a second. That's Schvicks still leading the way. That is, looks like Cunningham still in that 2 spot, coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Helmets, Amberboy Schvicks going to get there for the win. That'll be Cunningham in there for 2, the 15 bike. Walmsley, your 3, and it'll be Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha 4. Main moto number 95, 8-year-old expert. Main moto number 96, 9-year-old experts. Got Lander, Adams, Franklin, Winder, Hines, Rick, Demery, and Victorino. All right, the race is happening out of turn number 2, turn number 1. As they roll hard and fast down that third straightaway out front, gotta be 16 bike of Lander out in front. Is that Winky Lander coming on back at us? It'll be Winky Lander going to get there for the win. The 9 bike. Cash Big Dog Adams in second to 74 and the 13. That'll be Maverick Hines third. And Franklin, your 4th to main moto number 96, 9-year-old expert. Main moto 97, 10 experts on the front straight. Got Lenars, Tim, and Day, Moto, Rodriguez, Sheldon, got McKee and Binford. Full rack, and this is the way it's going to go. Taking her up to the sky. Josh Lenars out in front, coming on into turn number 2. He's got the track to himself. He's got the 3 bike way back there in that 2 spot. Coming on back down. Oh, man, they're going 3 wide for the second. Coming back at us, it's going to be Josh Lenars in there for the win. It'll be the 3 bike in there for the overall 2. The 2, then the 17. It'll be Memphis Slade Day, third. And McKee, your 4th, the main moto number 97, 10 expert. Main moto number 98, 11-year-old expert. Paxman, Moat, Walker, Woods, Macias, Booth, Perez, and Sincel. All right, bringing them on. Looks like Pac-Man out in front. Pac-Man leading the way. Got the power pellet getting gone. He's looking for some ghost to eat right now. Pac-Man coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight. Pac-Man going to get there for the win. Woods in there for the second. Your Nag 17 and your 1. Macias third, and Moat your 4th. The main moto number 98, 11X. Main moto 99, 12 experts. Got Hart, Fishbaugh, Smith, Hackett, Rodney, Perkins, Dobson, and Chandler. Carter, man, Hart out in front, heading hard and fast down the second straightaway with, looks like Perkins in that 2 spot. Got to be Fishbaugh on your 3, coming in 2 and out of turn number 2. Right now, Carter, man, hard on the gas as he heads into the last turn. He's coming in hot. He's coming out hotter. It's going to be Carter man, hard in there for the win. That'll be Chase Perkins in second. Fishbaugh your 3rd, and your Nag 17. Oh, Trey Loco Rodney, the crazy one, getting that 4th, and main moto 99, 10 expert. Main moto 100, 13 experts in the gate. Main moto number 100, 13 expert. Got Christensen, Hickey, Anderson, Moody's, Martinez, Moss, and Rude. I got it right that time. Coming on into the last turn, it's got to be a 1 on the front of the bike. Which one is it? It is the Nag 1. Christian in there for the win. Christensen in there for second. Nag 9, Nag 15. Anderson third, and Martinez your 4th. Main moto 100, 13 expert. Main moto number 101, 14 expert. Walker, Durkin, Burton, Stiles, Shetler, Newfable, Bennett, Goslenberg, and Morris. Dropped a couple over there on out of the first turn. Out in front, got to be the 8 bike. Caleb Durkin out and coming in. Connor Burton Stiles out in front. It's going to be Burton Stiles in there for the victory. Walker going to get in there for second. Nag 8 and the 19. Durkin your 3rd. Goslenberg your 4th. The main moto 101, 14 expert. Whew. All right, back up. There we go. A little bit of a limp right there, but don't need a cane when you got a bike to walk you off. There you go. All right, going to finish it off on the tires. All right, main moto 102, 15 experts in the gate. Gibson, Scranton, Shatswell, Vicario, Steibel, Buller, Perry, and Nichols. All right, coming on into turn number 1. Oh, got Perry holding down that 2 spot. Got the 11 bike. Ian Gibson out on top. Ian Gibson leading the way with Perry in that 2 spot. Coming into and out of turn number 2. Rolling hard and fast. Got my 3 bike of Ryder Scranton into 3. Coming on into the last turn. Turn one straightaway. Gibson in there for the win. Maddox Perry in there for second. Scranton and the 7 bike. Vicario with your 4th in main moto number 102, 15 expert. Main moto 103, 16 experts locked and loaded. Gates down, got Zhao, Evan, Burton Styles, Gomalicki, Helsel, Kearney, Martinez, and Kuhn. Getting sideways. Oh, we got a little bit of a switch up there with Gibson Evan out in front. Holy cow. Here he is. Coming back at us now in that 2 spot, trying to find a way through it, and he might have just found it. Going to go up. No, love tap there. It's going to be Evan in there for the win. Down there for second to 31 and the 1. That'll be Gomalicki third, and Martinez your 4th to main moto 103, 16X. Main moto 104, 17-20 experts. Got Brown, White, Velador, Hobson, Popovich, Brewer, Conley, and Santos. Oh, man, the World 2 bike out. Oh, here we go, the 9. That's going to be Drake Velador out in front. Velador leading the way. Downtown Brown holding down that 2, but he's coming after him. Got to be the 5 bike of Conley in your 3. Back at us. It's going to be Velador. Velador with the win. Brown in second. Conley your 3rd. And Popovich with the 4th to main moto 104, 17-20 expert. Main moto 105, 21-25 experts. Loaded in the gate. I got Serini, Hunter, Bradshaw, Stevens, Brocious, Witten, Peebles, and DePazza. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Serini getting out of the turn first. He's leading the charge. God beat Kalani Hunter in that 2 spot. Rolling into that second turn. It's still Serini leading the way. And Hunter is going after him. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch him, but I'll tell you what, he's going to give it all he can. Back at us he comes, though. It's going to be Serini. Wire to wire. Serini in there for the win. Hunter in second. That'll be Stevens your 3rd. And DePazza your 4th to main moto number 105, 21-25 expert. Main moto number 106, 26-35 extra. Got Francois, Harper, Saccone, Ontiveros, Muller, Allen, Baxter, and Jones. And rolling down towards turn number 2 out on top. Going to be maybe Francois out in front. Yep, it is. Francois leading the way down the 3rd straightaway. Heading down towards the last turn. Looks like Harper in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. It'll be Francois in there for the victory. Harper in there for the 2, the 5, and then the nag 8. That'll be Saccone 3, and Muller your 4th. And main moto number 106, 26-35 expert. Main moto 107, 36-40 experts up next. Gate is down. Got Sherrod, got Baisley, got Kelly, Chumley, Reed, Shanks, Craig, and Kronbach. Into turn number 1 got to be the 3 bike. Lloyd Sherrod out in front. Lloyd Sherrod charging hard fast down towards turn number 2. He's still on point as he makes his way down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the 81 of Baisley in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's Sherrod still on point. Sherrod, it'll be Sherrod, Baisley 1 and 2, the 36 bike, and the 40 it'll be Kelly your 3. David Roostery, Cockadoodle-Doo with the 4th in main moto 107, 36-40 expert. Main moto 108, 41-45 expert. Asagai, Andrew, White, Bostock, Jakubiak, Bauer, Jackson, and Klein. Got to be Asagai out in front on the race of champion number 1. One rider behind him can go after him, and he's going to try everything he can. Got to be the J bike of White. It's Asagai, White, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Asagai. Going to hold on for the win. White in there for the 2. That'll be Andy Andrew, your 3. And the 12 bike Fuzzy Bostock with the fourth, and Main Moto 108, 41-45X. Main Moto 109, 46-50 Expert gains for Landine, Basquette, Clement, Tompkins, Bollinger, DeYoung, and Hudson. At turn one they go. Got to be the one by Corky Gainsford out in front. Corky Gainsford getting it done into one. Landine. Mean Landine going after him for that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. John Basquette into 3 here at the moment. But it's all Gainsford. On back to line. Gainsford in there for the win. Landine in there for the second. Basquette your third. Oh, 68 bike. Bollinger with the fourth. Yeah, you got to stop doing that on that last straightaway. That is not a good thing to do on that last straightaway. That is borderline breaking the rules there. Main Moto 110, 51-55. Expert got Cutler, Rio Frio, Lowry, American Pain. That's Rick Lowry out in front coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Rick Lowry getting there for the victory. 19 by Robert Rio Frio in there for second. Jerome Cutler, 3 points, and a 3 by Scooter Merrick, 4. Tommy P, 5. Main Moto 110. Main Moto 111. 56 and over Expert. Last race of the weekend got Garrett O'Gorman, Simmons, Sanders, Webster, Anderson, Anselmo, and Isles. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Gotta be 5 Nag 5 bike. Swifty O'Gorman out in front coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the Nag 5 bike. Swifty O'Gorman in there for the victory. Rock 1, Jimbo Garrett in second. The Nag 9 in the 4. Egg Webster third. Clay Anselmo your fourth, and Main Moto 111, 56 and over Expert. And that's going to do it for racing at this great Northwest Nationals day number 3. And before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say don't forget to go out and support your local programs. By racing in those local events, practice gives you the skills, but racing teaches you how to put them together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the crew, the track crew out here for keeping the riders safe and for keeping the track in tip-top shape. My hat goes off to you. Thank you to the people here in Oregon, and especially Redmond, Oregon, for having us here this weekend. You are great hopes, and we hope to see you again. And a big shout-out to the folks at USA BMX for their tireless work in making this a great sport. You never see the long hours they put in before, during, and after these races, but you can certainly see the results in an outstanding event. And last, a big shout-out to you, the race fans and riders, for being here this weekend and making this event a success. So until next time, have a great week. Enjoy safe travels back to your homes, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.